Yeah, hey.
What's going on, Juco?
Yeah. I'm sliding with that bitch. I'm on go mode. I'm on go mode. I'm on go mode. Ay, I'm on go mode. Go mode. Sliding with that blick. I'm trying to get that dough. Ay, coming right around. I'm sliding with my bros. I'm on go mode. I'm on go mode. I'm on go mode. I'm on go mode. Go mode. Sliding with that blick. I'm trying to get that dough. Hey, I'm sliding right around. I'm sliding with my bros. I'm on go mode.
Sticking vision with precision, I get it, I got it. She all on my body like clothes. I wear the cons and the pros. I take a shot for my bros who used to be broke. Now we got motion. She let me swim in the ocean, coasting. These niggas killing the culture, chilling with vultures. These bitches looking for trophies. Sending my loafers, training my mind to be focused. Ain't no more wishing and hoping. Blessings is flowing back as a bulging wall. I got to sell it with soldier though. I am the Holy Ghost. Living my life like it's golden, fucking living like it's planned. Really do magic, mama's a Sagittarius. So fire and air in my area, so high I can stand in the sky and just admire the elements. I'm from a higher intelligence, higher the devil, paid him in fire, and told him to fire the president. She said my style is elegant.
I'm on go mode, I'm on go mode, ay, I'm on go mode, go mode. Sliding with that blick, I'm trying to get that dough. Ay, coming right around, I'm sliding with my bros. I'm on go mode, I'm on go mode, I'm on go mode, I'm on go mode, go mode. Sliding with that blick, I'm trying to get that dough. Hey, I'm sliding right around, I'm sliding with my bros. I'm on go mode. I was broke, bro. I got dough now, but they don't know though. Okay, slide with that blick, I made that blick explode. Hey, slide with your bitch and had your shit exposed. Hey, I had to roll down that blick, I had to slide around with that bitch. I'm in the city, I ain't never been. I catch a bite around this bitch. I need to hide around this bitch. Something about this shit, that's it. Once a nigga talking, we gon' click. Young nigga gon' spin it again, yo. Now bitch, I did it again. I'm broken away, I'm pushing nigga talking, going again. My niggas coming, nigga drumming again. I'm hurting again. I'm coming, nigga, like a homie again. In the Navy, pussy nigga couldn't save you, save me. Young nigga coming, trying to crazy. I'm on go mode. I'm on go mode. Ay, I'm on go mode, go mode. Sliding with that blick, I'm trying to get that dough. Hey, coming. Yeah. Hey.
What's going on, man? Man, y'all gotta hear how I came off on this shit. I slid this shit. Y'all gotta hear this shit.
Sliding with that blick, I'm trying to get that dough. Hey, coming right around, I'm sliding with my bros. I'm on go mode, I'm on go mode, I'm on go mode, I'm on go mode, go mode. Sliding with that blick, I'm trying to get that dough. Hey, sliding right around, I'm sliding with my bros. I'm on go mode.
Sticking vision with precision, I get it, I got it. She all on my body like clothes. I wear the cons and the pros. I take a shot for my bros who used to be broke. Now we got motion. She let me swim in the ocean, coasting. These niggas killing the culture, chilling with vultures. These bitches looking for trophies. Sending my loafers, training my mind to be focused. Ain't no more wishing and hoping. Blessings is flowing back as a bulging wall. I got to sell it with soldier though. I am the Holy Ghost. Living my life like it's golden, fucking living like it's planned. Really do magic, mama's a Sagittarius. So fire and air in my area, so high I can stand in the sky and just admire the elements. I'm from a higher intelligence, higher the devil, paid him in fire, and told him to fire the president. She said my style is elegant.
I'm on go mode, I'm on go mode, ay, I'm on go mode, go mode. Sliding with that blick, I'm trying to get that dough. Hey, coming right around, I'm sliding with my bros. I'm on go mode, I'm on go mode, I'm on go mode, I'm on go mode, go mode. Sliding with that blick, I'm trying to get that dough. Hey, sliding right around, I'm sliding with my bros. I'm on go mode. I was broke, bro. I got dough now, but they don't know though. Okay, slide with that blick, I made that blick explode. Hey, slide with your bitch and had your shit exposed. Hey, I had to roll down that blick, I had to slide around with that bitch. I'm in the city, I ain't never been. I catch a bite around this bitch. I need to hide around this bitch. Something about this shit, that's it. Once a nigga talking, Yeah, but this conversation drunk again. Like a homie again. But a nigga couldn't save me, say. Come on. Sliding with that blick, I'm trying to get that dough. Sliding right around, I'm sliding with my goals. I'm on GOAT mode.
Yeah, I'm on GOAT mode, man. I'm on GOAT mode. For real, for real. That's supreme GOAT mode shit. But look, let me do my rant. Let me rant a little bit. You can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just finna rant a little bit. Alright. So, like, first of all, I've been looking at some of my comments on the little videos that I've posted. Get this straight. All black immigrants or melanated immigrants are not tethers. Get that straight. Now, you tether class people, you get the question I got up is delineating from African descent actually a bad thing? It just came to my mind. I'm like, okay, if somebody said they delineating from Africa, and you delineated from Africa because you over here in America, why are you getting mad at black Americans for delineating from Africa? So if you delineated from Africa and African, delineating from Africa and black America, some of the shit that you tether say you just need to use logic. I would never delineate. If I felt like I was African, I would never delineate from Africa. Africa is a beautiful place with beautiful people. But I guess y'all mad that we're not y'all. It's kind of psychotic. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Differences between people are a beautiful thing. You learn different cultures, you learn stuff about other people. I'm seeing that it only matters when it comes to us over here in North America, because you're not telling the fucking them dark ass Alaskans that they African. You're not doing that to nobody. You ain't even telling the Dominicans that they African. This girl, she was crying because she felt like y'all giving black Americans too much attention. I was like, why are you crying? She was literally on the live crying. I was like, yo, this chick is tripping. She's like, oh, all you guys care about is the black Americans. I'm African too, and I'm like, damn. Y'all show that girl show the Dominican some damn attention, man. They might accept it.
You got a panelist up here.
Oh, hey, Paige. How you doing today?
I'm good. How are y'all?
Pretty good.
Good. I did want to speak to the prompt, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
I would say I feel like a lot of Africans like see it as a negative. Like they think that it's an insult that Black people are trying to separate themselves from just being from Africa. Like they see it as a negative thing, and they think that we're coming from a negative place. But I don't think it is. It's like establishing who we are in America. So I don't think that it's a bad thing. I think there is some clarity in it. I think it's like this conversation that we have, and even just the FBA movement has brought up a lot of questions to ourselves. Like, hey, this, that's what I would say. Can someone with foreign parents genuinely claim Black American identity? Well, no. I mean, I I had this conversation on a panel the other day with it was a panel full of immigrants, and some of their parents are one generation or two generation back. But the conversation was asking about should you still be proud of your country and also still be proud to be an American? And a lot of them like still have connections to their country, like they still uphold the culture, they go and visit their family, all that, so on and so forth. I don't know if you should be able to claim Black American if that's the case. I think the black and white thing is more of a issue in America. They were saying that in other countries, they're when they like, it's not even a question on their sorry.
Their complexion, because there's so many black people. I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, or even on sorry, I'm trying to get to the right word. Like you know how on our like not a syllabus, but like when you go to a school or a job interview, application, there we go. A job application, they say it's not a thing of like black and white. You know, it's so they come here and it's a completely different story. You're like immediately put into these two separate places and you have to choose. So some of them are confused about that. So that's why I say like the black in the beginning of American, that's where it becomes like, and a lot of Hispanics in the chat were saying they checked white. Some of them were saying they didn't check black, you know, or they didn't check white, like because some Hispanics believe that they're white, some Hispanics believe that they're not black, but they're not white. You get what I'm saying? So I don't think they
Yeah,
should be able to claim it. I think we need to have our own specific name, like, and it's the descendants of slaves, if we're being honest, who need a separate identity in general. And I don't know if it will like help on a job application. Like, I don't necessarily feel like anyone would be like, oh, like they're a descendant of like, you know, the people that were enslaved here. Let's like hire them before anyone. But it's just a separate identity so that we know, right? Like you should specifically know. It shouldn't be counted out or just everybody put in the same bin.
right.
If,
Flat blackness. I got you.
what'd you say? I'm sorry.
I said right because the flat blackness is getting played out.
Exactly. I agree. And I think there's also like so many people here from other countries to the point where it has to be a differentiation. Like it shouldn't just be, you know, you need to there needs to be a difference because there actually is a difference, if we're being honest. Like we are in the bloodline of people who have been here for hundreds of years. So there should be a difference. If we're all from Africa, then why does the world copy Black Americans? I had this question, and this is where I say, like, some people, I've heard so many different arguments. Some people think that America is the promised land, right? And the home of where Jesus descended from, actually, not Palestine or Israel. So, but I do question like the influence of Black people in this country. Like why does so many people specifically have an issue with the color of someone's skin? Those are things that like pop up as a red flag. If there's a specific person that you have an issue with for no reason, you don't even know, most of them don't even know a lot of Black people, right? But if it's because of a specific skin color, then you know throughout centuries there's a reason why. And I think that's what we're trying to get to. That's what we're working towards, like understanding. So.
Yeah.
I think that's an insecurity within themselves because you can't dislike somebody that you don't know. You ain't got a reason. That's their own personal issue.
Right.
I had somebody tell me that because the reason why is because we're promoted more, and my response to that is like we built this shit up for it to be what it is right now. And so like you talking about promotion, you talented. It doesn't. None of that matters. I mean, if you got the talent, you got the talent. Not just because you're in America. There's plenty artists and successful people that are from all around the world. We just probably got it to the point where more talent is coming from here because of what we built, our resilience, and everything we went through, and shaping this country. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
far as the, I'm gonna let you go in a second. Far as the, yeah. So yeah, if they 2 or 3 generations in, and they from Nigeria, they people from Nigeria, they Nigerian. That's not a
mhm.
Black American. Like their black is different from the black that we talking about. They still stuck on the caste system black, where we already went through that mentally. That we know that our skin complexion is not black. Right now, black means something totally different than what they try to give us in the first place. So they still stuck on that black just because they melanated.
Well, I would stick
Most
with
of the
black
times, that's what they're going to tell you.
because one, black means a non-immigrant. We the only non-immigrants in our country. Everybody else is an immigrant, and people don't look at it like that. But people from abroad do, and they know, and that's the difference. So if you say we non-immigrants, you're like, oh, where you from? I'm a non-immigrant. See if they have a smart remark. You see?
Yeah, someone will have a smart remark. They're going to feel some type of way.
Yeah, they're gonna feel some type of way. But when you say you're black, then they that's stroking the conversation. But if you say you're non-immigrant, there's nothing they can say. What they gonna
You
say?
understand? They're seeing it as an insult. Like I feel like, as I've been on these lives, like I feel like they're saying whenever we say, "Hey, I'm not African," they see that as, well, why don't you want to be African, instead of what are you, right? Asking the question, where are you? Like, where does your lineage line? They're seeing it as, why wouldn't you want to be? What's wrong with Africans? And it's also because of the propaganda that America has put against Africans. If we're being honest.
I mean, I don't.
And they don't look at the whole ancestry of the Americas.
Right.
They
So
skip all the ancestry of the Americas and say you're a descendant from Africa. Well, wait.
Africans
Have
are
you
very
checked?
beautiful. We're not saying that. Black power.
Yeah, have
right.
you
So
checked?
that's before Paige. Before you even came up, that's what I was talking about. Like,
Yeah,
like don't project on me like I got a problem with Africa. I just know I'm not you. That's it, and it's a beautiful thing. I
we
don't
have
have a problem with Africa.
our ancestry has a lot in the Americas than it does in Africa. You
Right.
know, you probably have ancestors on Saint Martin or somewhere in South America. They don't test really there. They just skip all of that. You know, two continents plus Caribbeans. Come on now.
But this is where
You
the
know
issue
what?
lies too. It's like, because we are proud of who we are, or like our ancestors and where we have come from, right? Um, it doesn't, like, so my success does not mean your failure. And that's why I feel like that's where that's like, that's the line that it's getting misconstrued in. I feel like a lot of Africans feel like, because we're saying, hey, we're pro this, we're this, that we're saying we think we're better than them. Absolutely not. Like, if anything, we support you, right? Like, when you
Right.
come here, we befriend your children. We love y'all. We support your businesses, like so on and so forth. We want you to be next to us. It has never been Black people are anti-African. No, even against the propaganda that you all remember
Right.
them commercials, right? They tried very hard to make us
Yeah.
feel like Africa did have nothing for us. So we are not anti-African, even against all of that. So
Well,
that's a lie. Whoever tries to say that.
yeah.
Hey guys,
Right.
They
how
That's
they
y'all
what I'm
more
doing?
saying.
anti towards us because they're we never we I cannot name not one African school student in my schools. Until I went to, like, a college or something like that. But grade school, I, I don't know no Africans. From Nigeria, these places and stuff like that. I never went to school with them. And if you went to public schools, you definitely no Africans attended public schools. So I don't.
Why?
They be
How
in their
could you?
own little enclaves. I done met a few, not that many,
Mhm.
but to
Well,
sister's point, just because I love my people doesn't mean that I hate yours.
Right.
Hey, Newman Life. Are you 5+ years older, like 50+?
yeah,
I'm telling. Okay, you remember back in the days where we wore the kufa hats and dashikis and the
Yeah,
medallions that were saying African things, right? You
yeah,
remember that, right? Okay,
yeah.
you remember how the Africans treated you then?
Oh
And
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
the
yeah.
point I'm
That's
trying to
literal.
make is if you're younger than me and our new human life is, y'all think delineation started just now. We've been delineated from those folks. I'm telling you we
yeah,
have. Because they
yeah.
treated, I'm telling you, I promise you, I'm 54 years old, guys. I've seen
Hmm.
this. And believe it or not, what another thing that
Oh
they don't know
gosh.
is if you're men Newman life age, we saw on TV apartheid. Y'all ain't never seen this live action. Some people cheering like we want free, we want free. On the other side of the line was people with guns. They shot those people down.
Hey, Kenny,
Oh, they pew pew. I'm sorry. They pew
we
pew those
love
people down.
TikTok shop.
We
Everybody
love
preach in the
TikTok
chat.
shop.
Let me get a shot
I'm
at
sorry.
this prompt.
Go ahead.
I got some African blood from my mom's, but I don't feel like Black Americans got smoked with the whole continent. Y'all just don't like them West Africans. Um, from what I hear, like y'all be fucking with my country, Ethiopia. Y'all like Egypt a lot. I don't know, you know, what's going on with that, but you like it, I love it. But is delineating from African descent a bad thing or is it just clarity? I also come from slavery too. From also my mom and my dad, because my mom is mixed. And then my dad has some of that too. So I'm in the same boat as Black Americans trying to figure out where my ancestors come. So me, I just want to say I'm in my own lane on this app, but in real life, I'ma still be interested in finding out my roots. But as far as like on this app, I don't really fuck with I'm sorry to curse. I don't really mess with the Africans too heavy anymore. Because they try to rip me apart and call me anti-black just because my father's Latino. And it's very weird because I've always been in their panels defending them from like hateful FBAs and xenophobes, and because I'm half East African and half Latin Caribbean, like they just very weird on here. So I'm just gonna say on this app, I'm in my own lane. I'm delineating from the Africans on this app, but not in real life. Cause they fuck with me real heavy in real life. Like I'm from New York. I don't do the
Well, I wonder.
delineation and stuff.
I wonder why our ancestry goes to West Africa and Nigeria and Ghana are new countries. What was the
All right,
names
so
of
Can I
those
finish answering the
countries?
prompt? Can
yeah,
someone with
let me
foreign
finish.
parents genuinely claim Black American? I no. If you're not from chattel slavery here, or you're not born and raised here, like and your family isn't generations deep here through chattel slavery or whatever, then you can't be a FBA. You can't be a Black American. Like that's just weird. Um, so no, I'm gonna say no for the second one. If we're all from Africa, then why does the world copy Black Americans specifically? Because of the media presence. People want to be in style. You got people from um all over the world, copying American aesthetics. So I mean, it's not necessarily just Black Americans. Some people are out here copying white tea Americans too. It just depends on what they like. So I'm gonna just land there. Me personally, like I said, I don't got no smoke with nobody in real life, but on this app, the Africans have been very xenophobic to the Afro Latin community, and I'm just not here for it. And they're very xenophobic to Caribbean people. And then the weirdest thing is like in real life, Caribbean people in a lot of Afro Latin countries fuck with Africa heavy, bro. You should see how they did that parade, that carnival in Brazil. But then when we get on these panels, they want to tell us we not African and they want to delineate from us, but they seem to want to cling on to like Black Americans. I find that so suspicious. Like
There's
how you
money in
only
it.
No, they
accept
want
I
to
gotta
Money
cling
in
say
it.
this.
on
Hold on,
to
hold on,
one
hold
they
on.
one part of
they
the
want to cling on to the
diaspora.
innovations and the creativity of Black Americans.
They
That's
only
what they
accept
want to
one part of
cling
the
on to.
diaspora. The rest of us don't matter. Not on this
Yeah,
app. Like I
Hmm.
said, in real
right.
life, we cool. We all peachy and cool. But on this app, they weird as fuck. Like I'ma set up though so Kim can go. and
But look,
FBA.
hold on. But you hit that shit on the head because even before you came up here, I said, let me go on a rant before people come in. It was this girl. She was Dominican, and she like proud claiming her African heritage and all that. And she started crying. She was like,
Oh,
"Y'all
that was
care more
probably
about
me.
the Black American." That was that
They
wasn't
hate
you.
me. You want to see what the Africans did to me? Hold on.
Oh man,
Let me show
that's
you how
you.
much they hate me on this app.
Hey,
You
you
can't
know how
say
you
hate
talk
though.
shit?
We love TikTok
Yeah,
shop.
yeah, yeah. You can't say that. But look, the way you, it's almost like I called your ass fourth then if it was you.
Psychic. We got a
That's
psychic on the panel,
wild.
guys. He called her out.
That's wild. I mean, are you Dominican?
October, but again.
I think she went away there.
Oh, she trying to
Yeah,
pull.
he said she's gonna look something up. Kim, did you want to speak while we waiting for her to come back? What's up,
Um,
Dr. No Job?
hello.
Go ahead.
Which prompt are we on right now?
The one
No, we
that's
just
can you see
answer the
it?
question.
That's how the Africans feel about me. If you want to expand this real quick, I
Oh,
love it though. You see, this is what people do to you when you defend
wow.
them and you show your reliance and you celebrate your heritage. This is how they treat us Caribbean and Afro Latin people who love our lineage to the continent. They treat us like garbage. They don't want nothing to do with it. Like, look at all the opportunities they make in Africa. Do they ever say Caribbeans? Do they ever say Latinos? It's always Black Americans, Black Americans, Black Americans. Y'all don't even want nothing to do with them. They don't do this to you guys, and you guys
They
call the
don't.
mud hut dirty, scrap metal livers, and all of that. Saying they eating goats and monkeys. Like, I never did that in my life to them, but they did this to me. So,
You must ain't been on Uncle Moose post yet, then, because he's from Cameroon. Trust
oh,
me.
that guy really hates people from our country. He's weird.
Okay,
Right.
you hear the
This
people
like
talking. You hear the other people talking. They know that dude. I met him for 1 week, and he made me have a distaste in my mouth for them anyway. And I didn't know him for a week, so here's what it is.
Yeah. They don't have no conducive conversation. They just want to roast. That's really it.
I think there's some people in the chat who want to come up. She said, "Bring us up." So
okay.
I don't
Can you
know.
guys
Hold
bring?
on,
Can you
hold
guys
on, hold
bring?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
They
Can
on,
you bring
about to
hold
start
Luffy
on.
up?
crashing out. Here we
Whoa,
go.
we not doing that though. We not gonna start crashing
You
out because
can
we
you
got
Can you
can
people
bring
in the room.
Luffy
minimize me.
up?
I'm done.
Bro,
All right.
put
So
your prompt back up real quick, Dex.
if you want, wait, you want,
You gotta wait 1 second, Africa, because we got Kim in line and Dr. No Job that was up here. So you going to wait a
and,
second.
and if you want Lovely to take your spot, we'll just wait, and then we'll drop Lovely and bring you back up. Bring Lovely up.
African sister. So I want us to come together in this while we debunk you guys.
Okay, but well, right now we need you to debunk your mic. Kim, can you go ahead and go?
Which one are
You
we
try
on
to
right
debunk
now?
my mic.
Bro, Jesus.
Doctor, I think I know you. This guy below me.
Dr. No Job? Yeah. Everybody probably Dr. No Job. He famous when he TikTok streets. All
Getting ready
right,
to show us something.
come on, Kim. Go ahead. Sorry,
Wh-
we keep
wh-
cutting you off. Thanks for your patience.
Which one are we on right now?
The prompt, whatever the prompt, you can read all three if you like.
Oh, okay. Is delineating from African descent actually a bad thing, or is it clarity? I think that delineating is just to create division. It's just to spread hate and cause people to be upset for no reason. Can someone with foreign parents genuinely claim Black American identity? Black is a racial group and American is a nationality. So if you are a Black person in America, technically you're a Black American. But now you guys are changing the term from African American, which was previously a different name, which was previously a different name before, to Black American, and now saying nobody else that is a Black person in America can identify as Black American. But I can almost guarantee in 10 years, you guys are going to be offended by the word Black American and want to change it to something else. If we're all from Africa, then why does the world copy Black American specifically? Everybody shares and everybody steals everybody else's culture. That's not specific to Black Americans. So why does the world copy you? The world copies everybody. And America is a melting pot, so you should have known that already.
You being disingenuous when it comes to copying, though.
How am I being disingenuous?
If we talk about music, if we talk about style, so on and so forth.
I mean, yeah, I'm not
Because
disagreeing that people use Black American culture the same way they use every culture.
I'm not saying that people don't use
Not
African
really.
culture, but I'm saying where like what would be a reference from a Black American using any other culture? Like what would be the reference here?
An example.
Seen it a lot. Like Kendrick Lamar has a couple
All
songs
right.
where he's rapping in Spanish.
Okay.
Do you think the
All
foundation of
right.
your
Hold on. Can I?
culture
Can
is
I
I?
the
Can
don't
I
even
say
same?
something?
see it. I don't
But
even
majority
see
of
it
it.
as
No,
stealing because
Hold on. Can I?
it's just
because African
meshing
American
cultures.
culture
It's
came
just
from
appreciating
enslaved
cultures.
That's
people.
not
It's
true.
What
Hold
is
just
on.
the
in
majority though?
That's
What
not
is the
true.
like I wouldn't
majority?
say like, oh, this person is stealing this or that. Like
That's not
no, like
true.
this is
All
America.
right.
Like
All right. That's not
Right,
true.
but
Hold on.
okay, so Black Americans, right, from the
It's your
descendants of
foundation of
slaves,
culture.
what are they stealing specifically? And I'm saying like
Your foundation
consistently,
of
like it's not
culture.
just like like it happened one time, right?
Well, I'm
What specifically are Black Americans stealing from any other
I'm not
now.
culture?
gonna
What
generalize all of Black Americans to say Black Americans as a whole are
generalize?
stealing this and stealing
You
that.
can't
I
generalize,
don't make
Kim.
generalizations like you guys like to do.
No, you
So
I'm
can't.
not
each
trying
Black
to make
American is their
generalizations.
own
I'm trying to
individual the
understand.
same
I'm
way
genuinely
people
asking
from
like
other
what
countries are their own
I
individual.
would like to
There's
know.
nothing that everybody is
One
doing.
second, y'all. One second. Dex, I think Lovely was trying to come up. Oh, damn. Dark Angel, we're going to have to wait 1 second. Drop back down for me.
But
I
hold
need,
What's
on.
I
the
was waiting for
foundation of
Lovely.
your
Hold on. Let me
I'm
say.
culture?
not gonna make that
Hold on. All
generalization.
right.
I'm
Hold on.
I
sorry.
can't.
Because the
Hold on. Let
foundation
me
of
say.
your
I ain't got
culture
no beef
came
with
from
you. I don't have any
enslaved
beef.
people.
It's no beef. I'm
Yeah.
asking
Give me
questions.
one
You're just
second
Exactly.
going
You
because
on
I'm
a
trying to
indigenous
figure
to the
you're
out.
land. So
on
what
a
are you
liar.
talking about?
You coming up here with some
Shit.
negative
So
energy.
I'm about to
You
let
need
you
to
go.
ask
You
me
can't be
the
quiet
right
for
You
one
need
second,
the
questions.
okay?
negative energy
Hey,
in your
boo. One
spirit.
second, boo.
Right,
One
I
second,
gotta
boo.
go mod.
One
I'm
second.
out of here.
All right, girl. We'll see you later.
Let me say this: you're a liar. When Michael B. Jordan trying to use the Trinidadian word to sell a liquor, the Caribbean came out like Voltron, and they stopped him. We don't bar for nobody. I'm
Now, what's
speaking
your
right now for a
foundation? What's your
specific
cultural
reason. I'm
foundation?
speaking right now for. I'm speaking
You're
right
too
now.
old and
And when you
stupid.
interrupt me, you take me about. When you interrupt
It's
me, you
his
take me
turn.
about. Damn, man. Let me know
Yeah,
when I
it's
Go
can
ahead,
his
speak,
Doc.
turn.
Go
y'all.
ahead, Doc. Go ahead, Doc. It's
Doctor
on
No
you.
Job should be
When,
Doctor No Slow. Doctor So Slow. That's
Hold,
why you should
Hold
be.
on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold
Dr. No
on. We
Job was
not
speaking.
look. Hold on. Check this out, bro. We're not doing that. Let's have a discussion. Y'all want to argue? You want to just keep going back and forth?
You'll never get your point across doing that. Just chill. Let
Like
Dr. No Job go, and then you
you
go
gotta have some
after.
type of decorum. It's his
He's dumb.
turn.
He a
Let
fit.
him speak. I just
Hey,
let him. I
before
let
you,
Kim speak. It's a
but,
lot of stuff that she said that I agree with, but I ain't say nothing. I just let no jobs get his turn. Let him talk.
hold on though.
cool.
It's Lovely been waiting in it. I can't pull her up because she private.
I think you
Lovely.
guys should just start saying we want to create division instead of delineating. Just
All
say
right.
we want to
All
create
right. We
division.
heard you. Let me
Hey,
speak.
you know,
Yeah,
do
Let
let
you
me,
know that
Dr. No Job
man?
go, please.
New
Man,
may I
go ahead,
speak?
I
no
don't agree
job.
with nothing what she said. She a bottom feeder in the parasite like the rest of them because it's not fair. They come up with Jareer, they come up with Akata, they describe black in a negative light. You had a Nigerian one who won a Grammy, got on a worldwide stage saying immigrant built the country because black Americans did nothing, but she
Even
don't
your
call that out.
language.
That's not I'm speaking for a fucking reason, man. God damn, man. And when you interrupt me, you take my train of fucking
So
thought. Because
respond to
everything she said was a
Paige.
bold fake. I forget, man. Everything she said was a
Huh?
bold-faced fucking lie about the
Go ahead,
division
Doc.
bullshit. When you
Unless
have,
unless you are native to this
Hold
land, you
on,
are
y'all.
an
Listen,
immigrant.
listen, listen, listen.
Even your
You're
Listen, I
that
need
too.
both of y'all to
You're
AAPC,
that
listen though.
too.
your
You're that
AAPC was
Hold
too.
on,
influenced by
y'all.
Africans.
Damn.
So that's one
It's
thing
like I
that was
fucking with
totally true. That's the
children.
case.
The
Hold on.
fuck?
So, all right.
Nobody
So,
said anything when Kim was talking. So let Dr. No Job, if you don't like it, just goddamn put some headphones on or something and pay attention to something else till he finish. But nobody interrupted you, Kim.
I was just trying to respond to Paige because she
Okay,
asked a
Africa, but let
question.
him get it out and then it's your turn. I just told you, you next, boo. Go ahead, Dr.
like,
No
Go
Job.
ahead, Doc.
like I said, these people come in, they are so disrespectful. Damn, you take my train of thought. Because everything that Kim was saying is a bold-faced lie. They never call out the anti-blackness that come from that community. And you're not black in your homeland, don't be black over here. You're not black. You can't hide behind us no more. And that's why they don't like the word delineation, because we separate ourselves from you. We want you to hold your own fucking weight, yo. You'll bring us to the table. You're parasite. You're bottom feeders. And they bring you here to replace us. I didn't say that. Shirley Chisholm put that in order autobiography. I got a white dude on video right now, and executive is saying that we bring them here to replace her. We rather hire and educate Africans over Black American. They saying it. You had a Somalian who stole $7 million, and the jury found him guilty, and a white judge threw the fucking case out. I mean, God, the disrespect, yo, that we get from the motherfuckers, yo. So nothing I said that I agree with her at all. Call ice on you. We don't like you. We don't need you. We don't want you. And this is where we're going to want as a Black community. We vote blue no matter who to allow these people to come here to replace her. Black children cannot read, write, math, science, you name it, because they get neglected for fucking immigrant. These people, the African people, ain't shit. They do not come in to help us at all. And I got receipts to back that shit up. I land.
Can I rebuttal
Bro.
him? A lot of BS. I think it's my turn
Wait,
now.
So immigrants are
I want
parasites.
to talk to Dr. So
Immigrants are parasites, yet you're saying you need our help.
This is my
That doesn't make any sense. You're saying you need our help, yet we're parasites.
turn.
Bro, I'm finna start dropping people, bro. Cause like, damn, can we have one mic? The next person.
But host,
I
it's
think it
hate
was
speech.
Africa.
There's a lot of hate speech going on. Please, like, I don't want your live to get banned. I don't want your live to get banned.
It definitely is. I'm completely with you. But I
I'm
think
bringing y'all
Africa
up
was
here,
next. You
and I
cute
want
Africa,
y'all.
but I think Africa was next, and then Dark Angel, and then Lovely. But can we
Jazzy. Jazzy's being so fair, man. I love that. Thank you, Jazzy.
Because y'all be stressing me out, Africa. I'm telling you, boy, my blood pressure don't. Lord Jesus, go ahead, Africa.
And it's so sad I'll go to Paige. First of all, I'll respond to the prompt to be respectful, you know. I think it will be ideal for FBAs to delineate from Africans. I 100% support that because they're dangerous to our community. And let me put this FYI, African Americans, you guys are my brothers and sisters, and I love you guys. And one day we all are going to rise and fight this fight. When it comes to FBA, if they have a petition that we need to sign as Africans, and we in the continent will take it, we sign that petition so you guys can just delineate. Do it as fast as you can. If you guys can do it today, please go ahead and do it because we're sick and tired of y'all. We don't know you guys. You guys are not our people.
Let's stop right there.
Africa, I think you misunderstanding though, baby girl. But go ahead,
do you know what delineation is?
Oh yes, I know. At this point in time, the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. The reason why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Creating a divide.
The reason why I'm saying this. The reason why I'm speaking, my speaking point is the way it is. It's based on the fact that a lot of FBAs that I've come in contact with on panel, they are saying they're indigenous to the land, the continent called America today. They're saying they're not of African descent. That's why my talking point is the way it is. You understand?
Some of them are indigenous though.
Like if I ask this doctor so slow right now, he's gonna tell me probably he's indigenous. I'm sorry. But
I agree with the point that
Kim, you know why my speaking point is the way it is, right?
I understand completely. But the only issue I have with the delineation, the only issue is not only because it's hateful. It's not only because it's hateful, it's because
thank you, Paige, because I want to finish because I want to
8 word. We love to talk. Say dislike with a passion.
And I want to finish. I'm not sure if that's okay, Jazzy and host.
Go ahead.
And also the next one. I think when it comes to Black American identity, people need to understand this. Black is a racial category.
Right.
America is a nationality. So even though if you were not born in America and you come to America as a Black person, you're entitled to use their term Black American. The only term you cannot use is African American. And you can look this up, Dr. So Slow, you can look this up because you're shaking your head right now. The only term...
I'm not going to take the disrespect, yo. I ain't call you out your fucking name.
Let her
I'm not
finish.
taking that shit, yo.
That's what a panel is about. You have to hear everybody's perspective. Even if you like it or you don't like it, you have to hear it. Let her finish.
Not about disrespecting Dr. No Job. I don't disrespect her, y'all. It's not fucking funny. You're bottom feeder. You're parasite. You ain't shit.
Let me finish my point. I'm sorry. Okay.
Hate me.
My apologies. Let me finish. Oh my God.
Whether you like it or not.
You bum ass fucking monkey.
What she says out of her mouth doesn't have to be your truth. It's her truth.
You're not black. You're not black, yo. You're not fucking black.
I mean, if you said, okay, we bought. Let me finish my. Yes. I'm sorry, Jazzy. I will not. I'm sorry, Jazzy. But you saying I'm not black? We both have our cameras on right
Oh,
now.
Jesus.
And who look more African? Who look more Africans? You're even darker than me in the first place,
Yeah,
but you're
he's
saying
not
I'm not black.
African.
But anyway,
Black
let
got
me finish
nothing to
my
do with
point. I'm
being
sorry, Jazzy. Let me
African.
finish my point.
Black has nothing to
Um,
do with being
Melanin.
African.
It
but
all
let me
has to
finish
do
At
my
with
all.
point.
Yep.
Okay, let me finish my point. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna call him that, Jazzy. I promise you. Okay, Doctor No Job. I'm sorry. Doctor No Job. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I called you that. You called me out of my name too, but I want to say I'm sorry for calling you. Okay, thank you. I like that. Actually, I like the F word. You can use that on me. I enjoy it when people use that F word on me. But yeah,
No, get back to your point. We trying to listen. We generally
but
trying to
okay,
learn. Come
let
on
me
now.
finish. So, yeah, like I said, the only term that black people around the world that come to America cannot use is the African American, because that term is only used for people that came from enslaved descendants. Okay, and
That's not a
one
name
page
we
was saying,
decide
let
to
me finish
use.
speaking, please. The African American culture, the foundation of it was built by enslaved people that was brought to the American continent, okay? And their culture is greatly influenced by Africa when it comes to the AAVE that is used right now, when it comes to the food, when it comes to the dance, when it comes to the
No, what
music.
food?
Let me finish speak. Oh my God, this is something you can research. You're sitting in front of a computer. Go ahead and do it. When it comes to the dance, when it comes to the music, when it comes to jazz, R&B, all this stuff was influenced by Africa.
Yep.
It's not gonna be the same, but we're saying influence, man. It plays a role in the creation of the culture of
Africa.
yes,
Africa. I
yeah.
hate to cut you off. You seem like you be real cool in person. But that's a lie, boo.
No,
You just
Jazzy, it's true.
named a lot of
Jazzy,
Hey,
crap,
bro.
Jazzy, do
babe.
you want me to
Promise you
sit
it's a
on my
lie.
computer and show
How
you?
long
I
are you
I
gonna?
already
wondered.
looked
Yes,
up.
You gonna
Africa,
let
please
anybody
show
else
us.
talk?
I
I
am
know
gonna go to
exactly
my
what she's
Hold
computer
talking
on,
about.
hold
You
on.
gonna
right
let
now.
anybody else talk?
I
Hold
would
on,
like for
y'all.
her
I'm
to show
talking.
us.
But yeah, I'm
Hold
going to see my
on 1 second.
computer.
I'm talking. You could go look up that Afro beats came from our funk and jazz music.
Well, jazz
Go
was
look that
influenced
up.
by African.
No,
And
it
African.
all
You
these
could
wasn't.
look it
No,
Go
it
up.
look it
wasn't.
up.
Okay, I'm gonna sit
these
on my
songs
computer and
came
show you guys. Want me to do that?
From people
these
I
from
want
songs
you to
But
do
New
but
that.
I'm gonna
Orleans.
land my plane. I'm
I
gonna
want
Go
you
land
to
my
ahead,
do
land
that.
your
New
plane.
plane because
Orleans
I think
people that
Dark Angel trying to go. Land your
Yeah,
plane.
I'm
right.
gonna land my
Wrap it up.
plane. But
land
that
it,
all was
please.
influenced by Africa. African American culture was influenced by Africa. So if you're not of a descendant of Africa, African descendant, you should stop speaking on African American topic. If you're indigenous to American continent, you should have your own cultural practices because the African
You
American
do.
culture was influenced by Africa. So if that
Do he
makes
not
sense to
though?
you,
Do he not
Paige,
though?
if something that makes sense, that's something you can go and research. It's out there. The
We're
information
We're
is
not
not
out there.
Research.
researching
And
You're
no
I
saying do
advise
we
you
information.
guys
not
to
have our
do
own
that
practices
instead
outside
of
I'm not
just
of
saying we're
speaking
not.
on
Africa?
I'm not.
something that is not
Tired
true.
of this
Wait.
dumbass. I'm putting
Do
my
we
pen
not have
down.
our
I'm
own
literally tired of
practices
this dumbass.
outside of
Don't go
Africa?
there. Don't go there,
I'm
Dex.
putting
Don't
And,
go
my
and
there.
that,
pen
look at you
down.
too. You look African yourself. All
Hold
of you that
on.
look at you. That
Oh,
look at
There's
that.
nothing
Jesus.
African
You
about
look
me.
Look at
I'm
that.
white.
Congolese.
Look at that. Look at that.
Congolese.
Are you guys seeing
Oh,
that lovely Kim? Are you guys seeing the
All
dark
right.
right
yes,
there?
he
You
looks
look like a
Congolese.
Ghanaian
Oh,
man.
Okay.
is she gonna let anybody else
That's
talk? Is
crazy.
what I
I
want to
land
It's
my
know.
Dark
plane. I
Angel.
land my plane. Thank you,
I
Jazz.
got one,
Thank you,
and I have
Thank
a
Oath.
you, Africa.
But
since
you
I'm
look
next.
African.
Since
Africa,
I'm
you just
next,
said you
are
land
you
your
gonna allow me
plane.
to talk,
Mute
Africa?
your mic. God damn it.
Yeah.
Shit. Dark
It's my
Angel, go
turn to
ahead.
talk now,
Yes.
please. May I talk? So I got one question for Africa before I get started. Africa, where are you from in Africa?
Oath
Can you,
asking me. Oath, can you
yeah,
guess?
can you
Can
just
you
answer the
guess?
one? Can you
Can
answer?
you
I don't want
guess?
to guess.
Look
Just
at me.
answer the
Look at
one
me. This is all
question. I got
real.
stuff to talk about.
No,
I
no,
don't
look
want
at
to
me.
talk.
Can you guess what country?
No, I don't
I want
know.
you to take a guess. Please, take a
You're
guess.
probably from somewhere off the western coast of Africa, but
Take
why
a
are you
guess. Take a
ashamed of where
guess.
you come from? You can't just say you're ashamed.
Oh,
Are
I'm
you
not ashamed,
ashamed?
honey. I'm proud. You
All
don't see
right,
my
so where do you
phenotype?
come from? I just would like to know.
I want you to take a guess. Take one guess and I'll tell
I
you.
don't want, that's not part of my
You don't want to
conversation. I
take a
just,
guess because I'm too beautiful.
no,
You
I
can't
don't. I don't
tell.
care that much. I
Oh,
just
that
want to
is
know where
so
you come from.
sad. Well, anyway, I'm from Sierra
She's,
Leone.
she's from Sierra Leone,
And
and
I'm
let's
so
be
proud
clear.
of
All
it.
right,
And you
so
look like a
mute
Ghanaian
your mic,
man.
mute your
Go do
mic
your
now. Let me talk. If
DNA.
you don't, let me talk now if you don't mind. I listen to you. We listen to you talk and babble on and on and on and on. Now you're from Sierra Leone, which is a western coast, and it's a west coast. It's off the western coast of Africa, right? Correct? You can answer that. Now she don't want to answer.
Well,
So it's
listen, first of all,
yes.
I want to say
So in
yes,
her,
I am
I'm
a
done
proud
talking
one.
to you.
You
Be quiet
asking me
now.
a
I'm
question.
talking
What the
now.
hell? You too old for this.
So
You took
now
your
Hold
what?
on,
medicine
hold on,
today?
Yo, see
hold
how
on,
she's
hold on,
interrupting? Can you block her?
hold on, bro. Don't ask her no question because she gonna start rambling.
I know
Host,
you're
thank
right
you,
about
Ask her a
that,
host.
but yeah.
question.
So
Thank you,
let me.
host,
Ask
because
her a
I'm
I
gonna put
got
him
question.
in
you.
his
I got you,
place.
doctor,
She
down there. I
land.
got
She
you,
land
doc.
her
I got
plane.
you with it. So
Yeah,
she's
don't
from
ask no
Sierra
question.
Leone. First of all, in her oral history of her country, they say that they're not even from there. That they traveled and crossed the Great Ocean. They're not even from Africa. They made their home there over 10,000 years ago. Where do you, people in the chat, where do you think that they really came from? Where do you think that they really come from? Especially when you look at her features and she keeps saying that we look like her. They look like us. Because they, with
No,
her, one thing I got to
no
say to
way. You
that
said I
is
look like you.
now I live in New York. And if you know, we have Shinnecock, we got Gowanus people. I could take you to the reservation. There's people that look like you and me right now on the reservation in Long Island. Old Dirty Bastard was Shinnecock. So, I'll say, as far as what you were saying about people being, reclassified. You said somebody said something about Jesse Jackson. He was a card carrying Cherokee Indian, even though he sold us out. He's a sellout. He came up with that African American thing. It was a push, it was an agenda. If you need help learning about it, you can always go down to my page and look and read. So, second thing, you were talking about the food. We don't, Black American people, most of us are indigenous to here. Where do we eat plantains and all of that? That's not our
In your
thing.
delusion, my
That's
eating
y'all.
chitlin. Eating chitlin
That's
makes you
y'all. We don't
indigenous.
eat plantains. We don't eat plantains and stuff like that. We don't have you have the same diet.
Sir, soul
Come on,
food.
come on. You don't eat collard greens. You didn't do collard greens.
We
You don't
don't
know
eat
nothing
collard
about that.
greens. What?
I know you don't have collard greens in
We eat
Africa.
all kind of greens, sir.
Come
Go
on,
look it up. Go look up Sierra
corn,
Leone.
everything in the Americas, everything that you have, even all that stuff came from the Americas and got brought over there. Keeping it real. You're not the inventor. That out of Africa theory is dead and done. We and it don't matter what side, bloodlines got with everything that's going on, bloodlines got to delineate right now. I'm sorry y'all in your feelings, but we got to drop y'all like a bad habit if you're not helping with the team and you're tethering on, we got to let you go. That's all it is. It ain't nothing personal.
It is personal
You
because
know?
you were making it personal. It is.
It's not personal. It's
Yeah.
nothing personal. It's personal to you.
Then you won't be up here if it
I live
wasn't
in New York.
personal.
I live in New York, home of a bunch of immigrants that don't know their way around here. They don't know nothing. They barely know where they're at when they're walking around here. But we just deal with it, and we're influxed.
When they're doctors, they're taking care of you. They're lawyers, they're taking care of you.
Man, we
You're
don't, bro.
delusional,
Listen,
man. You're too
bro,
old for
we're
this.
delusional. I'm delusional. How that my
Girl,
people? We had our
girl, you
own doctors. We
delusional.
have our own people. We got a
You
black.
I don't even
you
see
Yo,
know who?
why
Hold on,
there's
hold on,
even a
hold on.
need.
we did
Y'all
fine
There's
just
without you, and when you're gone, we'll be fine without you. It don't.
Right.
We
I'm
never
gonna
needed
put
there's
the
you.
literally
So
no
let's be
need.
That's
clear
a
about
lie.
let's be clear about something. Let's be clear about something. Let's be clear about something. Black people in America, we got way more money. One thing when they tried to get us out of here, right? And try to repopulate with you guys. The difference between y'all is y'all not rich like we are. We got money.
You
We
got
spend
money? Can
trillions
you
of
gift
That's a
dollars.
anyone on this
We
lie.
spend
panel?
trillions of
Since you
dollars.
That's
got
such a
Y'all
money,
don't
lie.
buy
gift
nothing.
anyone on
Y'all
this
don't
panel
buy nothing.
now.
You're
With
cheap.
your
You
broke
don't buy
self.
nothing. You spend no money.
Aren't you
And
guys the
that's
same
Chain.
ones that
They
say you can't
broke.
get out of
That
the
right
hood
fake
because
now,
of
chain you
right
got
redlining?
on.
right now,
You guys
America's finding that out. Right now, America's finding it out. Bringing in all these immigrants, they're not
talking
spending
about
no
rich, yet
money.
you're
They
saying you're
don't
the same
spend
ones who
money
can't
like
get
the.
out of
They
the
don't
hood because
spend.
of redlining.
They don't spend money like the black man. Like the black
It's a
man, we
fake
spend bread.
chain. That's a
The
fake
What are
chain.
difference,
If
you
I
bro.
put,
talking
if I
about?
test it
It's a
right now, it's
whole
fake.
fact. It's a
They
whole
send the
difference.
money back to their countries.
We
Wrong with that. You
and
gotta be
All right,
still
hold on.
got
smart.
Hold on, y'all.
mud
Let the
huts.
host
You gotta
Yo,
be
They
speak.
still
Let
smart,
got
the
G.
mud
man
huts
yo,
and
speak.
nothing.
Host is
yo,
speaking.
I
They
mean,
ain't
why can't
built
we
up
send money
nothing. They
back
How
to
still
are,
in
how
the
them?
are
mud.
Black
hold on,
Americans
hold
Host
rich?
is
Go
speaking.
on.
Can we
Mad.
They're
stand
still in
down?
the mud,
Stand
yo. They
down.
still
Stand
in the
yo,
down.
mud.
yo,
Speaking.
Host, even
darling,
you.
darling,
Stand down.
That you
darling,
got to put the
please.
mic to you. We can't hear you. That's why they can't
Yeah.
hear you yelling.
Oh, okay.
Fix your
Silence,
mic.
man. Check this out. Check this out. You said we have to stay in the hood because of redlining.
Yes, he's
That's what you
saying,
said.
"Oh, we're richer than you. We're richer than you." Yet you're the same one saying, "Oh, we're
But you just
oppressed,
said
and you're
you
outpacing
said
us because we have to deal with redlining, and
all
we've
right.
been oppressed for
Okay.
years and years."
So
It's some.
It's
Wait,
a
you
who's in the
tactic.
hood? What's happening?
It's a
I missed
tactic
all
they
that.
use, love bug.
I'm trying to see the red line and
Yes,
comment.
he's saying Black Americans are richer than y'all, richer than y'all. Yet you're the same one saying that we can't get anywhere in life because of all these systems against us, and redlining keeps us in the hood.
Hey, somebody show me how to show paperwork? Let me show this woman that I live on 100 acres
You
of
gotta
land
turn your.
on
We
my
definitely
house.
don't care, to
You
be
don't have to
honest.
do
You're
that.
just a
We
one
don't
Hold
understand.
percenter.
on,
Thank
lovely,
you.
lovely,
She said you're
lovely.
1%. Most black
Just
people,
like in
26%.
Africa,
Okay,
the
wait.
whole
Most
Hold
Nigeria
on.
only
ain't
Let's
rich.
bring it back.
24% of
I've been
black
Let's
people
bring
there.
it
have
back.
poverty.
Let's bring it back. Let's bring it
Go
back.
ahead,
Dark
Jen.
Angel, were you
And
done?
and to go
Did you
back
land your
to
plane?
And to go back to what Africa was saying, I don't think there's anything wrong with
Okay,
delineating
absolutely.
and
I wasn't
creating
saying nothing.
division. If the whole thing is to say we're black, you guys are Black American, and I'm Jamaican, and Africa is wherever Sierra Leone, whatever she's from, that's already established. Everybody is proud to say their ethnicity, has no problem with that. The problem is you are saying nobody else on this planet is racially black other than you. You want to completely change
That's not what they.
the
Ain't
racial
nobody saying
structure that is
racially black.
already here.
You're
Not
making
because
stuff up,
They're not
love
talking
bug.
about the
you
race.
don't know
That's
you
I
not it.
don't think they
all
care
because
First
that
of all,
much.
you
you
guys
You
need to
don't
stop
do
oppressing
know.
your country.
you.
Let
You
people
guys are
finish
Kim.
still
one
treated
at
like
a
second class
time.
citizens. Are
Woo,
you
Jesus.
indigenous?
Be a sense.
I don't think they care that much, sis, to be honest
God
with you. I think
damn.
you're
And
just
one
worried
and
I'm
about
about
it.
to
Kim just
start dropping
First,
motherfuckers. I'm trying to
first,
be
you
Kim,
fair,
you
but I'm
guys.
just
about to
making
start
up
letting
stuff.
y'all off the damn panel.
Kim,
Yeah,
you just making
listen,
up stuff,
listen,
babe.
sister,
You just
listen.
you just
Shit.
you
Black
just
is
making up as you go.
right
I'm
now.
not
Everything
Right,
you
making it
say is
up.
made up.
Black
hold
That's
on.
not what
Americans
Black
that
will
is
means,
tell
though,
black.
you.
Kim. That's not
Black
what the problem
Americans,
If
is.
you're so
Kenny, I
rich,
am not
why did
making
you
it
go
up.
on
Wait,
reparation like the brother
hold
said in the
on.
comment? If you're
Kenny,
Sister
I
so
am
not a
not.
rich,
I
racist
want to
what?
respond to Kenny. Kenny, I am
Do
not
not.
making it up. Black Americans will
Don't
tell
fuck
you
with
we
Kim.
are the only black people in the entire world. Nobody else can claim the racial group of black other than us. That is the problem I have. Delineate
That
all you want
Who
and claim
said
your
they
Who
can't be
ethnicity
said
all you
that?
racially
want.
black?
So
Who said that?
one person covers
Kenny,
every black
Kenny.
person on the
Wait,
planet.
Jazzy was talking, right? So she asked the question. Kim should be able to answer, and then Kim should be able to give. It should go back and forth. You will get in when you get in.
Ooh,
Not
thank you,
don't
Paige,
interrupt
girl.
them.
Thank you, Paige. Thank you. Who said that they are not racially black? Because see, what I've been getting on
Black
TikTok is,
Americans say that other people are trying to tether off of them and leech off of them and all this stuff when we call ourselves racially black.
I've heard that too.
You are
That's
not the
correct.
only black people.
That is
We are
not what
You're
I
also
said
correct.
in
black.
the
It doesn't
Those
mean
context
we
of
want
people
what
to
not
you
be
said.
black.
you.
That
We're
is
not
I
not
trying to
give
what I
up
copy
believing
said.
you.
trying to
None
Who's
of
explain
not
that.
black?
that.
Which
We
means you're
are
very
black.
white,
We are black
No,
then.
people in
context of what I
America.
said.
You
Oh,
guys
damn
understand what a
white.
debate
Jackie, my
is?
All
mom.
right,
This
okay.
shit
This is
dumb.
what y'all don't understand.
Clock
Y'all don't
out.
understand that Black Americans are ethnically black and we are racially black. So if somebody's telling
African
you you're
American
not,
host, I disagree.
hold on.
Africa.
You're
Africa.
racially black. That's why you try to come back at him with the red line and shit, which sound like some damn
White
white tea
people
talking
shit.
point. And that would make me say that you're not black because black people, when we get into it, we don't use white tea talking points to come at each other.
Exactly.
That's not a
So
white
Exactly.
team
that
talking
would
point. That's
But
your
categorize
you
you
own
as
do
not
talking
though.
being black.
I've
point.
heard so many
You
That's
black
ain't
your
people use
black.
that's your
YT talking
own
points.
talking point. Black people will tell you we can't get anywhere in life because of all these systems such as redlining and this
Who
and that.
said that?
That's why we
Who
can't get
said
any
that? She's
money.
talking
That's
And
why
about
we
who?
the.
can't get out of the
We
hoods.
Hold
That's why
on,
we're
yo, ask
oppressed.
her to
And now
you
he's
cam up.
talking
who
about how
said?
good black
Can she
Americans are
Who
cam up?
said
doing.
Can
that?
she cam up?
Nobody.
I don't
That's
even
not
know if
a
she
Nobody
that's
can.
not
said
a
that.
white talking point. That's a
Why don't
black
you cam
talking
up? Why
point.
don't
Nobody
she
said
cam up?
that though.
I
Nobody
want
on
she
this
cam
panel
up
said
though.
that.
I bet she's white though. Just hold up.
We obviously know that we can get somewhere in life because y'all in a whole nother damn continent and y'all want to come over here. We getting somewhere. You saw that we was getting somewhere, so you got your ass over here. What
Tell him
I'm
that.
saying is, I don't know who told you that. Ain't nobody
Me
on this
either.
panel said that to you.
Me either.
That's a fact. Thank you, sir. Thank you,
Me
sir.
either.
Thank you, sir.
And guess what? Like
What's wrong with migration?
What I
Just like the
said.
white people
So
went to
now
Africa.
So
you're
now
not
you don't
No,
got
no,
to
oppressed.
no,
do
no,
it.
no,
Now
no,
the
no, no. Because
systems
that's
are
why
not
I
stacked
said
against
to
you.
Africa earlier when she said
Now
what she said.
nothing
I
is
said
stopping you from
I think think you're a
succeeding.
little confused, sweetie, because that's not what certain things. I think y'all confused. I think y'all
You
be on the
guys
wrong
don't say
page.
all the time that
This
all
is
these
how we
things are
can.
stopping you from succeeding in
This is how we
America.
can tell. This is how we can
You're
tell
not
Kim's
stopping
really
me
a
from
white
succeeding
person.
at all.
This is how you can tell Kim's really a YT person. And I would ask her to cam up, but I bet she won't because she's not really even Jamaican
I'm a
or any of
YT
that.
person,
You know,
please.
so I know you are. I know you're a white person. Probably.
No, I'm not.
So why
White
don't you
person, you
cam
just
up,
don't want to
Kim?
agree
Why
what
don't you
she's
Nah,
cam
I
up,
think
saying.
she
Kim?
probably
You're
black.
not. She's
Why don't you
African.
cam up, Kim? I would challenge you to cam up, Kim, but I know you won't because you're not even.
So you're
She's
telling me,
White.
you're
African.
telling
You're a
me, no,
She's
I'm
poser.
Jamaican.
African. She's
I'm
You
black.
know
Just
Jamaican.
why
up
he
here.
So
says
you're
You're
that?
up
telling
here
Because
me
of
acting
that
how she
black
stupid
talks.
because you
Americans
don't
don't
have
say
She's going
all
all
down
the.
the
on black
time.
people
You
because she
don't
has
sound
a
like.
different way of talking.
Look,
That's why. So you
I
associate it
kick
with
it with
whiteness because
Jamaicans
she speaks
every day. I live in
proper.
New York.
No,
That's
Wait,
I
wait,
I
talk
why.
wait,
think.
wait,
Jamaicans
wait.
She
every
speaks
day.
Y'all
They
proper, so
don't
do
you
know
talk
think
that
like
she's
you.
we're not
white
here.
too.
No one's
I'm
hearing
around Jamaicans
no
every
one's
day. They
hearing
don't talk
anybody's
like you.
argument, right? Because everybody's talking
I'm
over each
around
other.
I know
Jamaicans
the
Through
reason why
every
I
wait,
say
wait,
day.
she
wait,
speaks
I
wait,
live in
wait.
New
proper.
Through
York. They
my
don't
phone,
talk
I
like we
can't
do.
hear anybody. I genuinely
Jamaicans
want to
don't
hear
talk like we
everybody's
do.
perspective, but because y'all are talking over each other, that's why I say the host says one mic, right? Because we want to hear what you have to say, but if you're talking over each other, we can't do that. Please, one person at a time. Wait till the person ends their sentence.
Dark Angel. I guess let's start with Dark Angel and go left to right. I guess, or Daz, or Jazzy,
He
whoever.
already talked. I think
Go
it's
ahead,
my
brother.
turn
What you
after.
want to? What did you want to? Nah, but I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say,
I think it's
Kim.
after you
I'm gonna keep
finish.
it. Yo,
Hold on.
Kim. You
After,
see me,
hold on,
right?
brother. After you finish, we're gonna go to Lovely.
All right. Yo, Kim. You see me, right? You see what I am, right?
Yeah.
I challenge you. I think you just on here fronting, yo. I don't think you really want us. And don't know.
I never claimed to be
New
black
York.
American.
I live in New York. I
Please
live
wait
in
till
New York.
everybody
I'm
finishes
around.
their sentence.
Yes,
Like,
please, Kim. Thank you, Kim. I mean, thank you. Please
Okay.
let me talk. I live in New York. I'm around Caribbeans, West Indians all day, every day. They don't have talking points like you do. They ain't even that white. I'm sorry. I don't
I'm
believe
my
you.
own person, but
Yeah, so why
I
don't you
hear
cam up,
every
white woman?
single day.
YT person, cam up.
You
Cam up,
look like
I
a
YT person.
Ghanaian. You're a Ghanaian. You look like a Ghanaian.
Nigga, please. My people
I
from
hear
South
every
Georgia,
single day.
Eastern
If
Georgia.
you're saying you
My
don't
people
hear,
from
I'm
Eastern
actually going to
Georgia,
be
sister.
shocked. But I hear
In
every
Crete,
single day from Black
in
Americans that
Yamasee.
there are all these systems stacked against us, and that's why we can't get
She's
anywhere
a
in life.
she's a YT person, yo. You
Yeah, I
And
can't
now
don't
get
you're
in.
think a
telling
black. I
me
don't
that
think.
Black
I ain't even
Americans
gonna
are the
lie to
most
you.
successful people.
I ain't never heard. I ain't never heard a black American say no shit like that.
Or
Like,
I
Ever.
hear it all the time.
Not even
Ever.
Jamaican. I know
You
You
gotta
people. You
think
speak
want
for
to
about it.
talk
You
yourself.
gotta think about it. How do we feel? How do we feel that way if we look at you like an immigrant? Like that, it doesn't make sense at
Immigrants
all.
are the most hardworking people. That's why they're all successful. What are you talking
But if
about?
they were,
They're all
if an immigrant
successful.
is so, hold
Yo,
on,
you sound crazy.
if an immigrant is so hardworking, why they ain't build their country up?
Hello.
We got that
Um,
under our belt,
my
so that's why
family
I
I
in
have
think
a quote.
Jamaica.
I have a question for the
I'll answer
host.
that. I'll answer
Why is
that.
it a
No, I
shithole
have
in
a
My
question for
Jamaica?
the
family in
host.
Jamaica.
like
Why is
Oh
it a
my god.
shithole in Jamaica?
Host,
Why is it a shithole in
did you
Jamaica?
build
But yet you
United States
travel
of the
there and have
Americas?
vacation. If it's a shithole,
Oh
why
my
are you
Oh
god.
my
going there for
God.
vacation
Yes.
then?
Hey, can y'all do me a favor? I need everybody to mute up. And I want Lovely to go because she been waiting patiently. I know she about to say something I'm not gonna like, but it's cool. We gonna do what we gotta do.
All I did was
Lovely.
go on the mic. Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Jesus. Thank you, Kenny. Go ahead, boo. Say what you got to say.
Okay. Is delineating from Africa from African descent actually a bad thing, or is it clarity? I mean, to be honest, personally, I really don't care if Black Americans FBAs delineate. I genuinely don't care. As in fact, I want to be the one. I want you guys to tell us what we need to do to sign anything, where we need to go. Do we need to go to the White House? What we need to do to make it to accelerate the process, because it's high time for you to delineate. You guys been delineating since when? I don't know why you guys keep talking about it. Okay.
Okay. That means what you need to do for us is take your ass back home, and we'll be
We can
Yeah,
cool.
sign
you
a
can't take me
petition.
though. That's what I'm saying. You can't take me.
We don't
I
need.
want you to try. Okay.
Right.
So that means you want to stay around us. Okay, cool.
I
I
want
So
want
to
to
stay
stay
now
around
around
you.
you guys.
you
Delineate,
I stay
can
around
please.
African
what
Hey,
Americans.
can we
Shay.
do to
I
help
stay
you?
around
Hold
African
on.
I got
Americans. Okay.
square
I don't stay
one.
around
I got
black
square
or
one.
FBAs.
Yeah,
I don't
you
stay around
ain't talking about
FBAs.
no African Americans.
I stay
You're
around
not one of
African
us.
Americans.
You're not one of
Anyway,
us.
yeah, I don't want to be one of you.
I'm
Crazy.
confused. When you over here claiming
What?
African
Wait a
American,
minute. God
Anyway,
like
damn.
you don't like
Hey,
Africa. Why you
I
over
don't
here?
like Africa. Oh,
Yeah, you
please.
don't. You don't at
Uh,
hey.
all.
I can say
Why
the
don't
same thing
you
with the
build
Black
that
Americans in
shithole up
Africa.
though?
Okay.
Why you don't build up your little mud hut stuff
They
back?
don't.
Oh my
Blah
God.
blah blah. The same thing over and over. Be
Fix it though.
original.
Fix it. Why
Anyway,
not
I'm
go
really
fix it?
bored with.
Why flee?
Host, this is my thing when it comes to these lives. Even if you don't agree with someone, you have to let them speak. That's their truth. It doesn't mean that it's your truth. but it's their truth.
Because he's
Let him
biased.
say, "Hey, lovely, please." I feel like everybody should go. The host should be able to interrupt if they want to because they are the host, right? But everybody else, you need to stand down until it's your turn. Like that's how this goes. Like it's a debate, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
So hold on. Only reason why I'm jumping in because I am the host, and I just had to let her know because it's like you going too far with this shit. Like not nobody who fled they ass over here. Like what are you talking about?
Those most people didn't flee. They actually get on a first class seat, you know, and it's
In
Exactly.
Africa.
expensive. And it's
Thank
Right.
you.
expensive. Some
In
That
No,
would
you
need
some
to
of
didn't.
you
be a
Yeah,
can
most of
afford
us
host.
are
it. You
not
know what I
fleeing a
mean?
single
No,
thing.
You
you
know,
didn't.
some of you
Have a
can afford it.
turn.
Let's
You will
be
have a
real.
turn. All y'all will
Ain't
have a
no
turn.
African buying
But
no
the
first
host is
class seat.
talking to
Stop it.
Man,
Lovely,
Stop it.
right?
y'all go ahead.
The
Go
host
ahead.
Stop
is
lying.
talking to
Also,
Africans
Lovely.
don't buy a
He's
first
not
also,
class
talking to
seat.
Lies.
Kim.
now or
He's
following
not
our
Listen.
talking to
culture so
Africa.
Drake
If,
Please.
Nasheed.
Lies.
hold on.
Oh
If I
man,
love
Paige, I
We can't
Africa,
appreciate
even
you
hear
just
y'all. Do you understand
if I
that?
God
love,
We
damn.
can't hear
if
you.
yeah,
Dex,
if
can
I
I say
love
something?
Africa,
I don't care.
hold on,
Let
please.
Damn,
Lovely
can
and
I
Dex
speak?
finish, and then it's on
Okay.
if
you.
if
All right.
if 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 I love Africa the way that y'all say that y'all love Africa, I would be in Africa and I'll be building that shit up.
Whole
You know what I'm saying?
facts. Big
That's I
facts.
I promise
mean,
you, host, you can't
you
build
over here
anything.
repping for
You barely
African
build
Americans.
your
I
place.
can tell you one way Africans in your country build Africa. First of all, some of them build homes, which is
Hold on,
infrastructure, right?
hold on.
So that's
We gonna
one way
let
they build
hold on.
Africa, even though
We
they're
We
don't
not
want
in
no home
Africa.
like what y'all
we
got. We
gonna
don't
let
want no home like
Lovely
y'all got.
because you fucked up when you
Hold on.
said you didn't know how to say structure the correct way. So we just gonna let Lovely land her plane because you said structure.
I
Structure.
didn't even
I can
start.
say
I even let him finish.
structure. I
The
speak
first time you
English just
fucked
like
up.
you. You
Fine.
should look up
Yo,
Sierra Leone.
They
He said
still
it
Africa,
block.
perfectly
Sierra
fine. What are
Leone,
you
we speak
talking about?
Africa.
Because he has a hearing
God
problem.
damn it, Africa and Kim. Ain't nobody interrupt you at all, Kim. Ain't nobody
Okay,
interrupt you at all, Kim.
can someone with foreign parents genuinely claim Black America? Of course, yes. I mean, if you have foreign parents, what does that have to do with you being born here and being African? Yeah, you have African blood, but I mean, you were born here, so technically you're American. So and your race is Black, so Black American. That is so simple. I don't know how hard it is for you guys
For
to comprehend.
now,
I'm so
for
confused.
now, they're working on
Also,
No, it ain't
changing
no.
that. They're
Hold on,
working on
bro. It ain't
changing that.
no. For now, she's not black. She ain't black.
I'm not talking about that. I'm
what do you
talking
mean I'm
about
not
they
Black?
trying to
I'm
send them
racially
back.
Black. What do you
They
You're
mean?
trying to
race.
send them
Yeah,
little
racially,
them
that
anchor
doesn't make you a
babies,
black
them
American.
anchor babies. They
I'm
trying to send
racially
them back.
Black.
I
Dark
know. They got
Angel.
identity crisis
Dark
going
Angel.
on.
They got
I
them
They
anchor
got
want
babies
Lovely.
getting
I
sent
want
she
back
got an
Lovely.
too.
Dark
identity crisis.
Angel. I want Lovely and Dex to finish this so Kira can get to her point because we do have other people waiting.
I mean,
So
they keep
please.
interrupting me as it's
I
like they don't
know
like what I
Lovely.
say.
That's
I
why I
can go
said something
crazy if
to
I
you.
want to, but I'm trying to be respectful here.
I
Okay,
appreciate the
Um,
respect, but please get to your point
here.
so we can get to Kira.
all right. So see, that's why and y'all so butthurt about the FBA. Yeah,
No, the
we be
FBA
sitting
is
here
a
be like,
cult
well,
by
I'm
Tariq
black in
Nasheed. He's a
I'm
cultist.
black.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm black in America. I'm racially black according to America, and I'm an American, so I can call myself a black American. That's bullshit. Black is our ethnicity and it's our race.
Um,
So when we say you ain't black, you thinking about your skin complexion, which and you're not even black. You got melanin, you brown. What the hell are you
what?
talking about?
So what are you
Can I
guys?
say one thing to
What are
host
you
host?
I
guys?
mean,
I just
technically,
want you
that
to
is
know
true.
this. If you
So
look up
Like,
so
Sierra
we are
Oh,
Leone,
brown and
Father
what color are
God.
you?
Hey, one
y'all give
second,
up
y'all.
y'all
We are brown and what color are
hold
you?
Why
on.
can't I
Y'all
speak?
give up
Why
Hold
can't
on,
I
one
speak?
second. Lovely, one
Kim, you're
second.
white
I
anyway,
know
Kim.
Paige
You
is
know
not a
you're
mod, but
white
I
too, Kim.
appreciate you, Paige, for looking out. But my mods that's in here, I need y'all to help me mute some motherfuckers. Because this shit annoying the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I'll get
God damn
down.
it.
I'll get down.
No, you ain't got to get down. You been helping me out, goddamn. They been, yeah, you good for right now. But shit, one mic. Lovely, are you finished? So Kira can go.
No, I'm actually trying to say line my plane, but they keep interrupting me, and
Okay,
now
well,
we have to
land
go
that
back and
plane
forth.
fast as fuck, like
Okay.
you Delta. Go.
Okay, I have to say the last one. If we are all from Africa, then why does the world copy Black America? I'm so confused. Who's copying you guys? Like Black Americans didn't get their culture from Africans. You guys are inspired by Africans, the enslaved
No,
Africans. So I'm confused.
No.
Box braids, beads. What are we talking
no.
about? Who's
rich,
copying
rich,
who?
sis.
Exactly.
Who's
I don't
You
know
copying
can
what they
who?
find
think. They
you
think
can
they made that
find
up in their
braids. You
mind.
can find
I am
braids.
so confused.
Are y'all
You can
finna
Everybody
get
gets
find
straight?
braids.
inspiration
Because what
from
the
all
fuck?
cultures. So what are we talking about? Cultures
Does
we
one mic
share, okay?
exist? Or are
Well,
we
yeah.
discrimination?
Okay, if you're gonna speak on, if you're gonna say culture, this culture that let's start from the genesis of your culture. It's Africa. Okay, we build it. We build your culture. We started from it.
Preach, preach.
So I don't
Okay,
know what you're
so
gonna say. Laugh all you want because
okay,
you know
no,
it's the truth. The only thing you can do
I
is
can
just laugh
actually,
because it's
Okay, did you
pathetic
yeah,
land
the
your
I
way you
plane?
can. It's
culture.
Did you?
funny.
Okay, don't start arguing back and forth about culture. Did you land your plane?
I mean, I'm done. Yeah, you guys can go ahead. I'm done.
Thank you. Mute
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Kira,
So
go ahead,
let
Kira.
me hold on, Karen.
Well,
They
hey,
think
So
they
y'all.
think
I
braids
know Karen
originated
been
in
Hold
around.
on.
Kim,
America.
hold
Can
on.
I ask
Go
the
ahead,
host
Karen.
something real quick?
Braids
Because the host
originated
was
in
coming
No,
for me.
go
Hold
ahead,
on.
Karen.
Hold
I ain't even
on.
gonna cut in. I ain't even gonna cut
Listen,
in.
He
listen.
trying to say I don't know how to stay
Listen, no,
structured, but he
Hold
Africa.
on,
No, 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 no,
Africa.
no.
Karen,
I
go.
Do y'all
need you
Be
to be
understand
quiet.
that
quiet.
Go ahead,
nobody
Karen.
is hearing
Africa.
anybody when everybody's talking
Yeah,
over anybody? We cannot. I'm telling you from my phone, right? I'm listening. I'm trying to listen. We cannot hear when other people are talking over the other person. So whatever you're saying, you're talking to yourself. If you're trying to talk to a chat, you need to go one at a time. We don't hear you. We don't hear you. Please.
no, let's
And
just have some decorum. It's Kira go. Let Kira talk, and let's just be
and I
silent
would
so we can.
appreciate it if I'm not interrupted. I've been
Yeah,
said
go
in the
ahead.
comments. What up, Dex? Jazz? Jay?
Chilling.
Long time. I've been sitting in the chat listening and listening to all these different talking points. If I may, I'm gonna bypass the prompt for right now and just address some of the things that I heard. So one, Dr. No Job said we are indigenous to this land. I don't know why it's so hard for y'all to understand that people that look like us was indigenous to the entire planet, not just Africa. Africa was not the only continent. So understand that we are indigenous everywhere. Now, let's start to the first time that Africans got here, since y'all want to keep talking about enslaved Africans. Enslaved Africans didn't get here until 1501. We were here pre 1492. That's pre colonial, pre Spaniard, that's pre European. Okay? Africans came here shortly after Columbus did. So since y'all like to use facts, we need to go ahead and actually stick to the facts. We
I
Uh,
were
find
already
No,
that.
that's a lie.
no, ma'am. Do not
Where
interrupt
can I
me.
Black
No,
find
people
that?
didn't go
no,
here.
no,
Why
and
are y'all
no,
interrupting?
no,
Y'all want to
no,
demand grace
Bro,
that you're
like,
not giving.
hold
You
on.
no,
want
no.
grace, but
Thank
you're
you,
not.
Paige. Hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold
up here
on.
now. I'm up here now. So
Yeah,
I got this.
Paige, I
Excuse me,
appreciate you, baby.
ladies. Kim and Lovely, listen.
God damn.
I have a show of rules and a short tolerance. Let her finish
Shit.
her speech or her point, and then y'all can talk.
Oh,
Plus, I want
Africa
to
is on
say,
the all the.
even if you disagree, you can
Wait till I'm
wait
done.
to tell your disagreement. Just wait. Your turn is coming.
Oh, where the fuck did Kira go? Kira, come back,
So
bro.
you guys are Native American. Which tribe? What was your native language?
You should wait. You should wait till she
I don't
Oh,
know.
finishes.
I'll
I don't
wait.
know who
I'll
dropped you,
be
Africa.
waiting a long time though, because I'm
I don't
sure
No,
know
they
you
who
don't
dropped
drop
won't.
you,
No,
me.
you
Africa.
won't. You don't even know what she was about to say. Just wait.
yeah, we not
Everybody
even.
wait.
Where the fuck
Yeah,
did Kira? Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Kira, are you still in here? Just write in the chat if you still in here.
yeah. Put a comment or something.
Well,
But
I want
like,
to say that lady's lying because if you want to say that black people are here,
Lovely.
then you're gonna
Y'all
say
can't
Mansa
follow simple
Abubakar.
Let her finish.
instructions. Damn. Did Kira leave or no?
no, hold on. At this point, it's like, damn, are y'all children? But you trying to say I'm the same person you is, but you don't have no fucking decorum. This is wild.
So you guys are all Native American. So
Okay.
what tribe?
Okay.
We're
Let's
not
go around the
Native
Listen.
panel.
Americans.
Which
We're
tribe are you from?
indigenous.
Followers of Jesus, I'm gonna
We're
drop you and bring you back
aboriginals.
because
We the
Kira was
first
right
people on
there,
the
and I want
fucking
her to be
damn
able to say what
continent.
she had to say. So I'm gonna bring you right. Oh, somebody else dropped. Lovely dropped. All right, Kira, come back up.
Yeah, you can't tell me. And another thing is,
Grab
you
my
trying to come
motherfucking
to
bad
somebody
burger.
else's country, trying to tell them who they is because what the white T man told you. Come on, we talking about
No,
intelligence
I'm
here, people.
asking you, not a white team man. Which tribe are you from?
You
You're
said
all
you're
Native
not telling
American. Which
me
tribe? Because every Native
what
American knows
tribe are
what
you
tribe. I can
from.
guarantee you
God
that.
damn.
What tribe are you from? Because you around here trying to
Wait,
claim you a
host.
black
I'm not
American.
claiming
FBA
Native
didn't get to
American. You
finish.
are.
FBA didn't get to
You're
finish.
trying to claim a black
He was
American.
just
Go
trying to
ahead,
get
Karen.
decorum. He went all
No, I
out.
said I'm a black person in America.
Okay, can
That's
we
what I
mute her,
Okay,
said.
please? Because
but you're
she's
not
been
a black
talking a lot.
American.
Can
That's
I?
great. That's
Kim,
great. Go ahead,
I'm gonna have
Karen.
to
Go
drop
ahead.
you if you can't stop talking, bro. I'm trying not to.
Like, I'm not disrespectful to nobody, and neither is anybody else. So I'd appreciate it if y'all do not jump in. Okay. Now back to what I was saying about Africans coming here in the 1500s.
The indigenous populations were already here. Europeans began to import you guys in 1501, okay? And then Africans were also being taken to Brazil, Mexico, and in the Caribbean islands, okay? So when y'all came to what we know as United States of America, there was only under 300,000 of you all. There was already millions of indigenous people here, so there's no way that we could be of you. What happened was we got blanketed because we looked alike. So when those Spaniards and those Europeans got to this country, they said we looked like Africans, not that we were African, because they had already colonized y'all before they got to here, okay? So the only comparison they had to us was y'all. That doesn't mean we all came from there. The first recorded Africans in the English North America technically was in 1619. Okay? Now, it took 7 countries to take us down over here. And y'all can't say that was y'all because y'all don't even fight them white folks over there right now today. Let a white person run up on us right now. We're not having that shit. Okay? So it took Spain, Portugal, England, France, the Netherlands, Switzerland, and Denmark to come over here and take over. It took all of them to come and take over us. Now, somebody said something about how many Black or African doctors there is. There's more doctors. Yeah, let's talk about them numbers. There's roughly 50,000 Black American physicians versus 20,000 African. I'm gonna need y'all to get y'all facts together. Stop coming over here talking about y'all take care of us. Y'all don't, because if we're being honest, y'all nurses mistreat Black Americans just because we Black Americans. We can't be the same. And then I have a question for you. How many of you Africans can trace your ancestors to the Americas? Because I haven't heard one of you say that shit yet. Since we come from y'all, you should be able to trace your family here. But y'all don't keep records of lineages. We do.
So
And
which
if we,
tribe are you from?
no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You can respond when I'm done. I'm going to get to the tribes in a little bit. Now, if you want to know me personally, we Choctaw and Cherokee. My family migrated from the Mississippis, which are one of the original mound builders. They, a part of the Great Migration, migrated up to Chicago, if that's what you want to know. And we got Iroquois. Let me go ahead and read you some more of the tribes we have, since you guys think we don't have tribes, okay? We've got Blackfoot, Creek, Iroquois, Apache, Navajo, Cherokee, Creek. We can keep going. Those people that y'all think, don't say nothing. Those people that y'all think that are us, those are the $5 Indians. Do you know anything about that? Those people paid to become an Indian. Then they sent their asses to school to learn how to be us. And you want to know why? Land. That's why this land cannot be sold. You can only rent it because that shit belongs to us. It cannot be sold, which is why Donald Trump is now arguing the 14th fucking amendment. The 14th Amendment lumped us in with y'all, which is why you can come over here and have a baby and consider yourself a citizen, because you're not an American. The term American only belongs to the native Black people, and then later applied to Europeans. You are neither. So you're what you call yourself.
I was born here.
No, ma'am. I said quiet and let y'all talk. So what you can refer to yourself is a naturalized citizen, and all a citizen mean is an employee of the United States Corporation. You're not an American. You can never be. I can't have a baby in Africa and claim that I'm African. Doesn't work that way. You're an anchor baby. Your parents wanted a new life. And if we were actually the same people, again, why is Africa so destitute? I'll tell you why. There's not a lot of salt water next to Africa. Y'all can't grow shit there. America is surrounded by the most salt water. Everything y'all eat is native to America. Y'all got taught shit in reverse. Actually, we sent our people got sent over there. Liberia. Those are Americans. Sierra Leone. Those are fucking Americans. They didn't bring millions of y'all over here. Most of y'all went to Brazil and the Caribbeans. So while we gonna sit here and talk this shit like this, you better come with some fucking facts, because y'all talking out the side of y'all neck. And then y'all being disrespectful. And I don't like it. And then let's talk about the continent was not even called Africa prior to Rome's colonization of you guys. You were Alabucan. And the only African country that were actually African was Ethiopia, which was then called Ethiopia. So what are we talking here? Egypt ain't even over there for real, if we're being honest, because the mounds are being found here in America. They just discovered one in Kentucky. So what are we talking about here? And these are facts. This is not me talking shit out the side of my neck. But again, that 14th Amendment is to get you the fuck up out of here, because that baby follows the belly law is what trumps it. Baby follows the belly. The Democrats used that to get y'all over here because they wanted to underpay us and they knew we wasn't going for that bullshit no more. Not to mention, during those times, we already had free slaves. These are called non-reservation untaxed Indians. That's what they're called. Those on reservations are untaxed and they swapped with us and lumped us in with y'all so they can increase their numbers because they was lazy as fuck. So don't come in here with that bullshit and disrespecting people. Like we gonna let y'all have y'all shit, but don't come in here disrespecting us like that. And stop coming in here telling us who the fuck we are. That's why we get on y'all next. Leave us the fuck alone. You can't tell us when we got proof, documented proof. And then I need you to look up paper genocide. Since you want to talk, they erased us on paper, but we never went no fucking where because our people kept their documentation. So stop playing with us because we're not the same people. We have actual documentation from birth certificates to dolls rolls to census and before census church rolls. We are not the same people. We didn't take nothing from y'all. We built this shit and y'all are the ones today copying us. So how, bitch, when you're our sons? Hello? Now you either respect the people that made it even possible for you to bring your black ass over here.
I don't
My
know
bad,
what
not your
happened.
black ass. Come here. I got a phone call. That's my bad. Either you're going to respect the people that made it possible for you to even come here and make something of yourself or even try to, or go on about your business. And yes, delineation is not a bad thing. We need to, because tell me when in history has Africans and Black Americans ever been one? And I'm not talking about them punk ass politicians that try to speak on us and y'all whack ass leaders that keep trying to put us in the 6 motherfucking region so we can build up Africa. Fuck y'all. Because y'all don't come over here to build up shit. But when have we as people ever been one? Talk about it. It ain't never happened. Ever. So stop coming over here with that fake ass unity shit because y'all got Umar who's a fucking tether. And everybody else that's Pan-African. Marcus Garvey, who was meeting with the fucking Triple K. Pan-African. All these people were from your country. We never wanted you motherfuckers here. We were okay with you being here. And if we being honest, most of us didn't even grow up with you or go to school with you. We didn't know nothing about Africa besides feeding you motherfuckers for 13 cents a day and watching your ribs through your skin on TV. The fuck? I'm an 80s baby.
Baby, go ahead, baby
We
girl.
felt sorry for you motherfuckers, which is why we've been so open to you. Stop playing with us like that. You ain't never seen no commercials of us looking like skeletal beings, asking for food and crying with flies over our face. You ain't never seen that from us. So how can we be the same? No matter what these motherfuckers do here, these people know they can't get rid of us. And y'all not finna come over here and try to help them get rid of us. It ain't happening. I land.
Carrie, I love you. Carrie,
All right, now.
Carrie,
Creed,
the
you wanted to
truth.
Little
go?
mama, little mama had to drop. She had to drop. She was like, "Damn."
You dropped, but she was a, you know,
She
she
was
was a
like, "Yo,
YT
let me
anyway,
get the
right?
fuck up out of here. This
You
shit
know,
too
she's a
real.
YT. She got no pictures, nothing. She's
This
straight.
shit
You
too
know,
real. Let
Kim
me
is a
get the fuck
YT,
up out
right?
of this motherfucker. Why am I on this panel? She got the fuck up out of there. She was.
She said when the
Like
serious people got
stop playing on our top like that.
I mess with you, Carrie. Yo, you dropped it. Yo, you the only thing I gotta do. Oh no, you was right. You was right. Nah, I had it. Yeah,
Hold
you was right.
on. But
You
I
was
do
right.
want
Nah,
to get to Creed and whoever that is under Kira. Kira, I think Creed is next.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
What up, Creed?
Creed. I'm a foundational Black American from Texas.
That nigga be in
Um,
these streets.
is delineation from African descent actually a bad thing or is clarity? It's absolutely clarity. See, a lot of people think uh, Black Americans are delineating because of what somebody said or what somebody have done. And there's a lot of immigrants that center themselves in our delineation movement. Now, uh, although that has it has an effect on why people are pushed to delineate, but that's not the purpose behind it. It's not it's not the reason behind delineation. Delineation is simply something that we must do as Black Americans, whether they are here or not. But it's a lot of people who center themselves around it. They say things like, "Well, you're delineating because of and it's important for us to like be mindful behind it because it's a lot of people who are going to sneak in and try to get Black Americans to compromise. They're considered the moderates, right? They're trying to say, well, can we meet in the middle? No, it's not no meeting in the middle. This is something. It's simply what we must do to get what's ours by right. It's something we should have been born with. Can somebody with foreign parents generally claim Black American identity? I wrote down some things. I know I'm gonna write stuff down. I just talk. But when it comes to Black American, um, there's a utility behind Black or Black American. One being Black culture or Black American culture. You don't think of immigrants when you think of that. The Black church. The Black church. You don't think of Africans or Haitians, a Haitian church when that's said. Black history. The Black history comes from Negro history. Um, Black stereotypes. Black stereotypes is derived from when people say like the lazy stereotype or whatever, any Black stereotype here in America, it's not based on immigrants. And lastly, the one that's mostly probably common used is the Black community. A community is is a people with shared interests and values, and that is Black Americans. We can't say well, all these 3,000 tribes in Africa, since they're all Black now they're part of the shared values and interests, because it's not, absolutely not. And if we're all from Africa, then why does the world copy Black Americans specifically? Um, yeah, no, yeah, we're not all. That's such a broad term. The whole we're all from Africa. We're all now. That's the term. When people say that, it's like saying people of color or BIPOC or some very very broad term. It doesn't really mean anything. Um, but yeah. Anytime black is really low key short when it comes to people, it's really short for Black American here in the United States. Um, and it's a lot of people, and it's crazy now. It's like people don't know, like immigrants never wanted to identify as being Black, and it's a lot of them. I've know three things, right? There's three main reasons why people identify as Black. Immigrants identify as Black. One is recognition. They want to get some recognition. They want to point across. They say, I should be able to say the answer, or I should be able to speak on this. Money. Want some money? Want to grab? Oh,
Is
I
it
got a
me or is
Black
he
owned
breaking up?
business, right?
Yeah, he breaking
Yeah.
up, bro. You was breaking up just now. You was
My
breaking up
breaking
just
up.
now. I ain't hear what you.
Yeah, the
Bro.
last little part broke up a little
Damn.
bit. We didn't hear the last little part. Just the last part.
Oh, okay. The second part was money. They want some money. They say that I got a Black owned business to support the Black owned business. Last month during Black History Month, it was a lot of them trying to push that. It's Black History Month. I got a business, a Nigerian business, whatever. And when Black History Month ain't even the time to. It's not even about talking about your business. It's not even about that. And third, some justice. Immigrants turn Black when they want some justice. Look at the Somalis. The Somalis, they probably one of the last group of people who stood on being Somali. But now they're Black. Now they're Black. Why? Because they want the Black community support. So and they had a long run of being Somali, and I really missed that, right? but now they're black because they want some justice. Um, and everybody else got any other reasons they want to. Those are my three reasons. um, yeah, damn. It was one more thing I was trying to say. I didn't forgot it now. But anyway,
All right. You
I
get
done
my hand now?
heard.
yeah. I'm laying.
Yeah, but I done heard Somalis rapping. Yeah, I'm black. I'm black. And then start using anti-black rhetoric when they get mad when you tell them that they ain't black. If I'm a black person and I get into it with another black person, my insults is not finna come to no, like let's say you got two girls. She ain't, if she really black, she not gonna be like, she not gonna use the baby daddy argument, or you ain't got like all these little weak ass YT arguments. So I be cooking. I'm like, you ain't black because you. Why would you say that? We don't say that to each other
You
in
know.
the worstest positions.
Oh my bad.
Nah, go ahead. Go ahead.
In you're gonna hear them say, "I'm black. My race is black." Okay, so black. So we know black has not always been used as a race. Okay, it hasn't been used as a race that long, really. Maybe 70 years, really. Okay, but historically, here in the United States, black was a status. Black was a status. The term black codes was referring to a status, not a race. It was a slave status. It was a status uh based off of slavery, based off of it identified the people who could be enslaved. That's why that's why that term black codes is used. Um if you look up black codes, you're gonna see slavery. You're going to see slavery. Black codes came from slave codes. Before it was black codes, it was slave codes. So a lot of them, they're never going to attach a black to meaning someone who was considered property, who was once property. There's a reason why we found it empowering here in the United States to identify as being black. It was empowering to us because of a reason. It just didn't say, "Oh, we, black and proud." It was a statement. It was to show. One of the reasons was to show that.
It's basically to me. I say it all the time. We changed the meaning of the word black. The shit ain't even no racial category now. So now everybody else want to say, "Oh, I'm black," and then when you ask them what black mean, first thing they gonna talk about is their skin complexion.
And
That's why you
oppression
ain't fucking black.
and oppression. They're gonna attach black to meaning oppression. If you listen, that's why they always say that the first example they use is what, getting pulled over by the police
Uh,
because they think
Yeah, I
black.
do that shit all the time.
They
And then
black
and
when
then
it's
another thing.
They
And then
black when
another
it's
thing.
convenient, though, right? Ain't they black when
Right.
it's convenient?
And
Yeah.
then another thing. Another thing is one of the main reasons. One of the main things I notice is they're going to pull up the dictionary. They're gonna say, look what black means in the dictionary. This is what it means.
Or
When
they gonna go
when
to Google.
when hold on, when check this out. When we start to self-identify as black, black was negative in the dictionary. It was attached to negative connotation. Malcolm Martin Luther King said they couched it in language. They made everything black ugly and evil. Look at your dictionary and see the synonyms of the word black. They use a dictionary to determine what black means. When that's not even we was the opposite. It was we was correcting the language of what of black. We was correcting it. They'll
Remember,
use a
black
dictionary.
men blackened in law too, as well. When you were blackened in law, that actually meant that you were in servitude. And you got to also remember something that Homegirl was talking about, that Kay was talking about. She was going maybe a little deep, but in 1492, when those African conquistadors came here, those Suavi Ladino descendants who came here and started marrying into our tribes and started busting up the tribes and doing stuff that we don't do, like sell land, and started with their levies and their levies. These are black small hat people. That's why Big Mama used to be like she don't like Harris's and Campbell's because those tribes were heavily influenced with these invaders. She said the 7 countries that invaded us at one time and we stood down all of them. That's why homegirl got scared and they came like we are a different people, bro.
Can I
We
can
are
I give you
we
guys
are
the
different
definition
people.
of black?
Huh?
It says being
Say it,
black in
Paige. I was
America
waiting on it.
means
Say it, Paige.
being black in America means navigating a complex, multifaceted identity defined by a rich, enduring legacy of resilience, culture, and community,
Mm-hmm.
while simultaneously confronting systematic injustice and historical trauma.
Mm,
So let's move accordingly.
that's dope. That's real shit.
And then on top of that, y'all, like I don't know if they really understand that having pride in Africa didn't come into the civil rights movement and the Black Power movement. Because before that, black meant us. And then James Brown, they paid him to do that song so we can have some pride in our heritage, right? And then that's when the Pan African, the Pan Goofies as they call them, rose up talking about being prideful in Africa. So if we were actually African, how come we wasn't African until the 80s?
Here's my issue. I don't think it comes down to the word black, right? Because black is like very much black in America. So when you go to other countries on their when it comes to their applications on their jobs or so on and so forth, their censuses, so on and so forth, they're not asking if you're black or white. The black and white issue is in America. It's not just everywhere else. So that's why I asked everyone to ask
It's
why
too
is it in
extreme in
America
America
and
though.
not everywhere else? And that will
It's
get
too
you to the
extreme.
answer of your question.
Hey, Paige, do me a favor. Go find, you read that one. Go find out, go look up reservation and
Before
dig into
before
that and just
before we
throw it
get
Wait,
out
what
there.
are you
technical,
asking?
hold
So
on one
look
I
up
got
second.
it.
reservation, just
I got it.
reservation or
Yeah, just reservation and what a reservation
I
is
got it.
Lex,
and
fix your
explain that
camera.
to us.
Fix your
You
camera.
want? I
The
got it. You want me to
buffalo,
say it?
listen, the
We gotta go.
Yeah, you
buffalo,
Wait,
got it,
the
James.
wait, y'all. We still got followers of Jesus. I think he been waiting so patient.
Oh yeah, he been patient, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, followers of Jesus.
Hello, how y'all doing?
How are you?
I'm fine. So I am a Black American Indian, and I'm gonna answer the prompt. It says delineating from African descent. No, if you guys look at it, excuse me, they've been delineating since they sold their own people into slavery, even if that is even the truth, because I do believe a lot of those people came from different tribes in Israel, and they didn't like them because they didn't want to adjust to their customs and traditions, right? Um, the most the worst thing right now that I see on this panel, and it make on many panels, it makes me so mad because they get on here and they try to tell us who we are, where we came from, what we did do, what we didn't do, all while trying to duplicate everything that we do, everything that we say, how we say it, the way we dress, our music, and everything. You know, it's tiring. But and I really think these people are sent by the feds or the CIA, honestly, to try to create some sort of black erasure. And because this is what they do. They lie, they lie, they lie. They keep lying until the lie sticks. If you notice during the government shutdown, it was always said this person, this party did, or this party did. They keep lying until the lie actually sticks, and that's where we got to keep our foot on their necks. That's where we got to keep having panels like this. That's why we got to actually get out in the community too. And not only that, Google is printing a bunch of lies about our people. Like, for instance, who created hip hop? The lie is there. Who created peanut butter? They took that away from George Washington Carver. And we got to protest that too. I mean, this is something that we are going to have to fight. We're going to have to keep fighting like I know that we can, and like how we do and how we've always done. So just imagine this, y'all. These people sold their own people into to slavery, right? And then they come back over here centuries later to claim everything that they've built and done because they made it through. They didn't expect them to make it through, but they did. They made it through slavery. They created a culture, a heritage, and a foundation for themselves, along with the indigenous people who were already here. And then they come over here and try to steal and take that away from them. That is pure evil. And these people don't even like each other. They cutthroat each other all the time. They put substances in each other's food to unalive each other for their properties or because they're jealous. They're very jealous-hearted, demonic, evil people. Okay, and we got to keep our foot on their necks. I want to know this. I want to know what what ship from Africa came over here to get the slaves? But all of a sudden, y'all over here trying to claim who we are and what we do and trying to tell us who we are. You can't tell us who we are. You have not seen our genealogy
If
records
the
or anything.
Titanic exists, right? The Titanic survived.
You said what? I'm sorry.
I'm saying the Titanic survived, but they cannot find any slave ship.
Exactly. Exactly. Where is
There
the
you go.
ship? Where is it? Because they trying to, this is our land. We were here before anybody. And when they came here, we went hard on them. They had to go low. The white tea people had to really, or Columbus, they had to go low and start throwing diseases out at our people. And my long time ago, I actually considered dating one of these people, and I introduced him to my grandmother, who was at the time almost 90. Right. And it was ironic how she would sit there and she told him his history. He didn't even know it. This was a Nigerian dude. And I said, Grandma, how do you know his history like that? And she said, we were here before they even got here. But when they got here, we learned about who they were. We learned about some of them and who they were. This man, they don't even know their own history. But you clowns are on every panel asking us who we are. Do we got proof? We don't got to prove a damn thing to you people. We don't owe you an explanation. We don't owe you anything. Why don't y'all leave us the hell alone? Okay? Because y'all keep playing with us. We're going to rise hard. And when we rise hard, y'all not going to understand it. You're not going to like it. You better leave us alone. Because leave a giant sleeping. You clowns, and I land.
Thank you, man. They follow the leaders. We come in there, they don't understand it. What I was saying before, that we've been through this before with these same people. If you look at Sudan with remember in 1492 they had the Spanish Inquisition. They was running them same Africans out of Africa. Since they supposed to taught the Spaniards for 730 years, that they supposed to gave them such great culture, why did they want them to leave? They ran their asses out of there and all the other countries in Europe. And that's when they came here to America trying to buy their way back into Europe. This is not the first time we had dealt with them like this, and we had to clan up and fight these people. They the ones who came here to invade us. That's why I try to remind you. When you talk to your family, you got your people from down south. My family from down south, Big Mama and them. They remember what the elders used to say. And people know who we are, man, and we doing naturally what we supposed to do right now, because we got all these invaders on the land who are not of us. They got different ways, different practices, and they genetically not us. They look like us, but they ain't us. Hello.
Right. Exactly. It gets to the position where like they just because what they were taught, your mama teach you this and she teach you that, whatever, you get to school, okay, this is the facts. I need to go to school every day, and these are the facts. So the white tea people are giving you these so-called facts, but you're dealing with Black Americans who study past the shit that we were taught in school. So that's why it's fucking y'all up, because we actually do research for real. Like, we're interested in learning everything. So y'all feel like, well, this is what I was taught. My thing is, like, why y'all never thought that way and did y'all own research as well? You probably would have came to the same conclusion we did.
Because the white people are magnificent to them. They're godlike.
Right.
And they're not us though, bro. They ain't us though. They're not us. You keep leaving that out. They are not of the same bloodline as us.
That's the point that I'm proving. But let's go
Do
to the
me a
next
favor.
topic.
Did you hear how the sister cooked them though? Did you? They got. Did you? When
Nah,
that black
Hold
sister got on there, she cooked
hold
them.
on.
They ran.
Hold
yeah.
on,
They
David.
ran.
Do me a favor,
She a
y'all.
lot.
Tap
Both
the
of them ran
screen.
when
That
she cooked
sister you
both of
talking
them.
about right next to you, homie. Kiara.
I
Here,
know.
Yeah,
I'm
Kiera
saying
here.
cooked
that's what
both
I
of them.
know, and I'm glad to
I
have
don't
it
think
right
she
She
did
didn't
there.
the
cook
cooking.
Hold on,
anything but
hold on,
shit.
hold on, lovely. I got you. Jesus.
Oh yeah, Lovely back.
Don't start
Lovely
talking,
said she was finna take
over
the
everybody, please. Y'all
Lovely said
tap
she
the
was finna take
screen,
this
share the live.
yeah, tap
Lovely,
the
it's
screen
on
share live.
you.
Who next? Who
It's
next?
lovely.
All right, go ahead, Lovely.
Yeah. So, like I was saying, I said you guys are very delusional to think you guys are from here. I don't force people, tell them where they're from, but it's crazy, erasing native, the people, the indigenous people of this land, erasing their culture. And yes, there are some Afro indigenous people, but not y'all. Come on, it's not you guys. Let's be honest with ourselves.
We were
And
honest. Did you hear them facts that I spit?
wait, I'm not talking to you.
I'm
To
talking to you.
yeah, I'm not talking to you. Let me speak, okay?
I'm
I didn't
talking to
interrupt
you.
you.
Girl, you got a bad
You're
attitude. You
not
need
gonna
to
get up here
change.
and be
Like,
disrespectful and think somebody gonna
She
no,
listen.
no, you're being disrespectful
You're
because
not.
I
No,
wasn't
you
talking to
are.
you. You
You
are.
are
You
trying to
both
tell
are.
us who we are.
Anyway,
she
so
flee. She fled because she didn't want to hear what the sister was saying because it was so true. Because she cooked you like you're fried. You should just go. I'm gonna keep it real. Why are you
No,
still
I
here
want to know, how
talking?
do you get up here and tell us who we are? Have you seen our records?
Hey,
Do you have our DNA results?
all
Do
right,
you
y'all.
know
I'm
who
gonna
our
get down
parents
because
are?
clearly
No,
you
hey,
don't want me
Rico.
to
you
speak.
need to
This
get
is
down
this
because you can't tell us who we are, ma'am.
this is the
You
second
cannot.
time I've been
Do
here,
you
and you
even
guys are
know who you
interrupting
are?
me.
Do you
Rico.
know who
Okay.
you are?
So look. Let me say something I noticed. So Africans, there's Africans look at Black Americans as a children. Okay, they have a parent child relationship when it comes to Black Americans. There's only two people that you name. Okay, that's you name a child and you name a slave. Okay, so this is why whenever they use the term child and mother, this is like the relationship they believe they have when it comes to Black Americans. They'll say things like, "Well, you came from me," basically. This is why they talk to Black Americans as such. This is why they feel like they can name what Black Americans are because they think we're their children. This is the same thing that white people do. It's the same thing white people do. If they don't talk to you like a slave, they talk to you like a child. Even when it comes to like the Democrats, they talk to they treat Black Americans like children.
Man,
If you don't,
hey, I just want to say something, man. There's a lot of so-called melanated people coming up in the chat and coming up on the panel, and I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Y'all really cook because for you to say that you claim if you want to claim that you're black, black people don't believe that YT people are first at anything. So when you sit here and say that YT people made it to America before BLK people, yeah, it's an easy cook, bro. You're not black. So I mean, I just want y'all to keep that. So if Tether, you're in the comments, man, I done sit here and watch you disrespect, call other black people monkeys in front of pale faces, mongoloids, aka pretendians. They're the pretendians. Um, on this planet, black people, the melanated people, are indigenous to the world. Nobody else is.
I think he ran though, Dex. I don't see him no
Yeah,
more. I
he
think he
always
ran.
run. I
But
go home.
Rico up here, he been talking cash money shit in the comments. I think you should let
Go
him
Dex,
ahead,
go.
Rico.
hold
Go
on,
ahead,
Dex,
Rico.
real quick. Can you
All
put
right,
me
go
on the
ahead.
big screen real quick, just real fast?
All right, go
This
ahead.
is what a pretendian looks like when you press Google. When you type in
That's what I was
pretendians to
finna
Google.
say. Yep, exactly.
There's no way
But
Google, especially
Siberians, the
Just Google
this
it.
is
Siberians.
what a
Just Google it.
pretendian looks like.
Right.
And it's for every African, every fucking pan goofy. This is what it looks like. And there's a full fucking documentary on pretendians on fucking Netflix. And they look like these
Yeah.
people.
Facts.
Yo, sis, tell them how they've been
Right? Can you
deporting
tell
them
them
too
where
and
they're
taking them off the
from,
land.
though? Tell them where they're from.
Like
From
these
side.
are Siberian Huskies.
That's right. Your
Right.
sis earlier the sister mentioned the Navajo. I'm just gonna use the Navajo real quick. They speak a cousin Siberian language. They're not indigenous to the land. They're from Siberia and they're called natives in their country. They do not want to be called indigenous because that's a code. That's a word that means you're black, means you're
And
dark.
all native means is that
Right.
they're born
Ooh,
on the
you
land.
snapped
That's
with that
it.
one.
That means they
You
were born
snapped
on
with
this
that one.
land. That's all it means.
And
And
they're
that's
not
why these people
protected.
are being.
They're not protected from the
Yeah, I am
1924
finna my page.
Reclassification Act. They're not protected. A lot of them don't even have they don't even have birth certificates and stuff like that. They thought that they were safe, but they're not. Your president is actually working to get them up out of here, a lot of them. So that's why they're mad. That's why they want to be in these chats and talking to you and trying to change your mind. If I was you got the sister, you got that sister be educating people. We need to be hearing that kind of information, not people like Kim, who's a YT person trying to act
Hold
like
up.
she's Jamaican. We don't need people like that
I
that
got
don't
more
understand
gift.
this
And
place.
She
I
probably
did want to
was.
say, like,
Hold on one
to
second, Charlie.
Kim, like, let's make sure that we are not putting hate towards any other group, right?
You gotta say
Like,
dislike with a passion, sis. We love
exactly. Like,
TikTok shop.
Hate ain't even a part of
You
it though.
can't
We just
say
no,
that
loving
but
on
I'm
word.
ourselves.
saying, like,
You can't
make
say
Let's
that
start.
sure
word.
that
Let's hold
the
Dislike with a
on.
passion.
language they are speaking is not
Say
hate towards
dislike. Don't say
any
that
other
that
culture.
word.
Dislike is not even a part of it. We just
But
loving
listen
on
to
ourselves right now.
Are
Hold
y'all
on,
listening
them
to what they're
TikTok
dark,
shop.
saying? They don't want to get
They
the
dark.
got,
live strike.
yeah, you can't say the
Yeah.
other word. You gotta say dislike with a passion or dislike.
This,
You can't say the other word. Because
we
TikTok be
just
tripping.
loving on ourselves right now.
Yeah, we love TikTok.
Yeah, but just make
Let's
sure
fix
when
your
you want to
prompt
say
and
it.
then let's let Rico go because he was talking cash shit in the comments.
Go ahead, Rico. Rico Suave.
Don't mind my
Rico,
accent.
Rico.
English isn't
No,
my
no, no,
first
no. Rico
language.
Suave. Get it, Rico.
Rico
What's good with it?
Suave. You
Yeah.
dumb as shit, bro. I
Hola,
can't.
primo,
Why is this
primo,
happening?
hola, ¿cómo está, primo? ¿Qué pasó?
I don't
Okay.
speak Spanish, brother.
But my hell's your name, Rico?
Yo soy
We
americano.
love
Yo soy
Rico.
negro
We love
americano.
Rico.
All right,
My
let's
my,
Get it,
let
my,
Rico
Rico.
my,
go.
my
No,
real
we don't
name
let Rico. Rico was talking cash shit down there. Go
my
ahead,
full
Rico.
name is French though. My full name is Ricochet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonjour, ça va bien?
Rico is just short, you know. Ça va et toi?
Nah, nah, nigga. Nah, nigga.
I
Nah, I
said
don't
some
speak
stuff.
Spanish. I
Listen,
don't
see,
speak
I've been to
Spanish.
Canada.
that,
I've been to
yeah, hey,
Canada
You
hey,
don't even
before.
know what he said,
just let
friend.
him
You
I've
talking
go
been to
about
though. Just
Canada
stuff?
let him
before.
nah, cause he was for real. Let's let him talk cause he was talking cash
Yeah.
shit. He was talking cash
F-
shit. Let him go. Let him go. Go ahead, Rico.
yeah. To start, I'm from South America, by the way. You know, I'm from Suriname, the Dutch Guyanas.
You're
For
from Guyana?
no,
Guyana?
yeah, you could say my
You
grandma's from
Guyanese?
French Guyana,
You
but
Guyanese?
no, I'm Surinamese, brother.
All right, because Guyanese people real pro black, bro. So go ahead.
Yeah, but we too. I'm my people especially because I'm a maroon. You know, I don't know if you heard
Man,
about the Surinamese
we
maroons.
don't like that maroon stuff like that. Maroon people were indigenous to the land, but go ahead.
How you mean?
Dark Angel. Let him get his shit.
Maroons, you are confused, brother. Maroons
I
could
ain't
be.
confused with nothing, but go
I can
ahead.
explain it
Hold
because
on, bro.
I'm a listen.
Rico, stay
I'm a
focused.
maroon
What the fuck
myself.
was you about to say? Get back to what you was about to say because you was talking cash shit and
What
Yeah,
what what do
man.
you
Dark,
what do you want
focus
to hear
on
from me, Jesse?
hey,
Because
dark, dark.
I
Don't
feel
jump
like you
in. Let
like me.
him.
What do you want to hear?
Hold
My
on,
voice?
bro. Hold
hold
What do you
on.
want
on.
me to say?
We
We
not
could
finna
that
deter the conversation. I
get
want you
back.
to damn finish. I want you to finish what you were saying, Dark. Please don't jump in. And if anybody on here, I just feel like y'all need to damn tag funeral right quick. So he, his accent is making me want funeral
Perfect,
and him.
perfect, perfect. Let me share with him.
I got it too.
What do you want me to say? Because I feel
Hey,
like
but don't know. You was talking cash shit in the comments saying Kira should be a rapper,
yeah,
Creed
she
rapping
should
too
be though.
much, all
She
this
should
shit is
be.
lies, blah blah blah.
Why
Now
should I
you
be a
up here,
rapper?
say what you
Talk
got
to
DC
me.
to say.
didn't she say that Americans the label American was first given or used by the natives or something like that?
No, that's not what I said.
Ah. It kind of
See,
sound like you said that though.
okay,
You
so let me
might need to
school
go
you.
to you might need to go
So
to the
let me school
next
you.
because she said
Before your white masters got over here, this was called America, and then they got over here with them 7 countries.
It
Like I
wasn't called
said,
America.
hold
That's a
on,
lie.
hold on. I'm going to clarify for you. Then they came over here with those Spaniards in those 7 European countries, and they decided to go ahead and take over, and they instituted something called the United States of America, which is a corporation. Look it up. Okay, so that's what they're ruling under right now. But the laws of the land they cannot move under, which is why they can't take us up out of here.
Yeah,
Does that
but the
make sense?
name America, right? You know that.
America is the name of the land. United States of America is what they
Yes,
operate under.
but you know that
They are
America, the name,
operating under the United States of America. Thank you, Jay. The true name is called Tamari.
bro, America. You know
Right
the
to
name
marry. That's right.
America that it was named after an Italian named Amerigo. Do you know that?
That was a
Okay.
lie. There was just some
I
convenient
just
name
said the
they
name is
made.
Ah, of course
Tamari.
it's a lie.
Tamara,
Tamari.
Tamaria, bro.
Tamari.
Tamaria.
Ah,
hey Rico,
Tamari.
let's
But
be
Rico's
real.
a slave, so
Let's
it's
just
okay. Go ahead, slave
come
talk.
on, bro. She done got to the point where she told you it
my
was a
people fought the
corporation.
colonizers though.
That nigga
Okay, so I
name
answered your
Rico.
question. Now
Go
what?
do your
Nigga name is
research,
Pretty
brother.
Ricky. Pretty Ricky, what they call him. What the fuck do you want,
I
Rico?
couldn't tell
Rico,
the difference if you are
are
white
you
or black,
are you
brother. You are
listening?
Huh?
Did
speaking
you
proper
listen?
English, brother.
Hold
What
on,
are
hold
you
You a
on,
talking
hold
rapper
on.
about?
Okay, so I
English.
Did
answered
you
your
listen
question.
to what she
Rapper
So
said?
English. You don't
what's
know if you
next?
speak Spanish or French. What the fuck you talking about proper English? What the fuck do you want,
Bro, I
Rico?
speak Dutch, brother. And I
Well,
speak
who you
Salantonga
calling
because we
the
have our own
brother?
language in my country. You feel me?
Who you calling the brother?
Bro, you don't even know how to fucking say country the correct way.
Bro, I'm
What
And
I'm
then
not
they don't
English,
telling
even.
you
bro.
And
is
then
I'm not
let's
you
English,
let's.
went
bro.
to
What are
the
you telling me?
fucking hold on, brother.
Y'all
You
making my
just went
eyebrows.
you just went to straight to the what was the first name of America and
Ugong, come up here, Ugong.
she just told you that
Requesta.
America was a corporation. She went past that shit. And then you went back to this little bitty shit where what's the name of America and all that.
Yeah, because
It was
she
Tamari,
told
and
a
then they
lie
came
about
in
it.
and instituted the United States Corporation. That's
And
what
she
they're
already
operating
got
under.
the answer. She already had the answer
But
for
I'm
that.
giving it to
But
what
you,
it's
does
just
that
like
got
you
to do
went weak.
with America though? As in the
Fuck
name.
you.
Has
bro.
everything to
Are you
do with
dense?
America.
Are
Has
you dense?
everything to
Like
do
I
with
just
America.
explained it.
Oh, Lord,
Yeah,
Pretty Ricky, what they call
Donald
him.
Trump, Donald Trump is taking us back to the republic. When you hear him talk about the republic,
Exactly.
what republic do you think he's talking about, bro? He's talking about the Iroquois Confederacy. That's what he's talking about. That's us.
Because I don't, Jazzy Dex, I don't think he really got nothing valuable to say for real. I think he just want to come up here and just kind of make noise and hear himself talk because he think he sound suave or something or whatever. But let's let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here because I find it very odd for people that are non-continental to this continent that are so concerned with
I'm
this
from South
continent. When
America.
hold on, you're no
What
no
are you
no
talking
no no
about?
no 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 no. Okay, so you're not from this part of the continent. Okay, and so
Of course not.
let me make it
I'm
cute for
South
you. Okay,
American.
the only thing that is considered United States is Mexico, Canada, and the United States. That's it.
Oh, Lord.
Imaginary borders, by the
That's
way.
it. So the United
Ricky
States of America is only
Fontaine.
those 3 countries.
Ricky
That's it.
Fontaine. What you
I'm
want,
from
Ricky?
the United States.
What you want, Ricky? You
Nope.
talk
United
all
States,
that
Canada, and
shit in the
Mexico. That's it.
comments. Karen, he
Secretly.
taught all that shit in the comments. Now he up here, he ain't got shit to say. What do you want,
Not them
Ricky
up. Cause
Fontaine?
you understand what I'm saying? Now let's go here. Since y'all want to be on this
Yeah, I do
continent,
got
worried
family
about
from down
business that ain't.
south.
Are
Candy,
you
let me
Let's
get
go
Ladino,
here.
you.
Rick? Rick, are you
Hold on,
Ladino?
Dark. Hold on.
Ricky
Let me get him
Raccoon.
again. Let me get him again because he
I
really
don't know
ain't.
why
Not
Kia is
Latino,
talking to me,
not
Hey,
by the way,
Latino,
but
He
I
ain't
y'all
don't
got
hear
know.
enough.
that shit
I'm
out,
talking because
Barney?
I can, and you can't do nothing about it.
Ricky Raccoon.
I'm talking because you can't do nothing about it, and you're not gonna
Chill
stop
out,
me.
bro.
So let's
This
go here.
TikTok. It's not that deep.
While y'all worried about business that's happening over here that don't concern you, let's talk about them traffickers that's
You
up
got
in
no authority
Nigeria
in
and
your life,
Libya
bro.
and
I
Mali
swear
and
to God.
Niger. And then let's talk about how the
Look at
people of
her.
Congolese are being sold by the people of Congolese. Can we deal with our own house before you start coming to somebody else's house trying to
Chill
deal with some
out.
bullshit?
It's not that deep,
Can
though.
we talk about how your poverty is tied to how you sell your own
I'm
people
probably richer than
to
you,
other
bro. What
people
are you talking
and to
about?
the Arabs and to white people for goods and services? Can we talk about that? Since you over here,
I'm not over that, though.
y'all are currently to this day involved in human trafficking and modern slavery, and y'all doing it to each other, right? There's a whole criminal network of human trafficking, especially for women and girls in Nigeria. And then you got the militias in Libya that are selling immigrants. That's why we don't need to be taking our black asses over there, but they selling y'all for forced labor, right? And then we got Mali, which still institutes hereditary servitude and a caste-based system. So y'all are forever slaves to your own people over there. So why the fuck are you here
I'm South
in our
America.
business? Minding our business when you
What are
got
you
all
talking
that shit
about,
going
man?
on. I
US.
understand why y'all flee though. I get that. But we over here fighting. We standing 10 toes down. Cause let me tell you something about black people over here and white people over here. White people don't fuck with us over here. Y'all think we scared of them. We know our enemy better than y'all. That's why they don't fuck with us. And their biggest fear is us rising up, not y'all. They use y'all to come at us because they know y'all weak and docile.
Are you talking
They know
about
y'all
me
ain't
or
about
you
shit.
in general?
Damn.
They know y'all don't they know they can step on y'all and y'all gonna lay down and let them like that Chinese man that's over there beating the fuck out of y'all for y'all own shit.
She talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
Me,
Pretty Ricky's
the
what they
descendant of
called him.
Maroons who fought the colonizers and fought us off free?
All
You
right,
talking
You
Ricky
about
understand
me?
what I'm
Fontaine.
saying?
You did not
Nigga,
What?
support
cause that
to
man don't know to
colonize
speak
us.
Spanish.
Bro,
Me,
but
Rick,
dude,
the
Pretty
one from
Ricky's
South
you
what
know
they
America
what
with
you
his
called him.
own language.
now this
What?
nigga is
Are you talking to me?
motherfucking. That
Y'all
nigga
law
is the
enforcement
Godfather.
weak.
You talking to me?
Y'all
what
law
What are you
hey,
enforcement
talking
is
about,
weak.
man?
Your social and cultural practices
this
are
nigga
weak. Your fucking economic and you get economic incentives
Man,
to
we
try to
own
stay
our
above flow.
own.
And let's
We have
talk
our own
about how
country,
many
bro.
billions and trillions
We
that
have our own
America sends
country.
to them fucking country. Be quiet.
I think that's kind
Shut
of.
your bitch ass up. Let's talk about all the billions and trillions that America sends over there in aid.
Who you or white America?
I'm
Damn,
talking
Pretty
to you.
Ricky, you
You,
In
do you
aid.
like that, Pretty Ricky?
Pretty
you.
Ricky's what they called him.
We pay
And
taxes
Nigeria
too,
gets the most
clam.
money, about
Yeah, of course you pay
$605
taxes,
million
he
dollars
up
from the
here
And
United
it's
he up
our
States.
here
money too.
but y'all
he up
don't
here
sit.
lying like he
It's
from
To
our
get
South
money too.
America.
hold on,
He
hold
an
on, hold on,
African.
because
Y'all don't
no,
sit
we
at the
don't take
table
nothing.
though.
No. Let me tell you something. One thing, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about America. One thing America don't have to do is take because America is the cultural and the world powerhouse. So what America does is make bad deals and you motherfuckers take them. They
These
make
Africans are
deals
not
that
black.
benefit
Did y'all
them and
ever have
y'all
a black
take them.
president though? What the hell?
That's what happened. America don't come over there and take nothing from y'all. Y'all giving it out. What they said?
You took people from Africa where you
She don't
can
know what she
take
doing.
Since
anything
Africans
from
are
Giving
not
it
Africa.
black,
out
Giving
did
with
it
the
y'all
out.
ever
hand
have a
waving.
black
You
Hey.
president?
Y'all
literally
over there
take
throwing that ass
resources
in a
from
circle.
Africa where
And
you
if his
can.
love make a
Throwing
jolly
ass
like a
in a
hurdle,
circle. Throwing that ass in a
Imagine
circle.
what happened
y'all
if
over there
y'all
throwing
Throwing
ever
that
that
fought
ass in
for
a
ass in a
circle
Ricky,
for
freedom.
you
circle.
America.
saw your
Stop
ass
playing
in
with
the
Throwing
me.
that ass
background,
in a
Pretty
circle.
Ricky.
We
Ricky
gonna
Stop
we
playing
gonna
with
Fontaine.
me.
Throwing that
Ricky
ass
And
in a
America
Everybody,
Fontaine.
didn't
everybody
steal
said
no
that.
slaves
yo
from
Hey,
yo yo yo.
America
Ricky
didn't steal no
Fontaine.
slaves. Y'all gave it up, like I said.
Ricky Fontaine. Somebody told me to
So
throw
so
your ass in
so
the
no
circle.
no no no.
America
We
didn't
gonna
steal
He
nothing.
throwing that
Your
ass in a
people traded
circle.
you.
Point
So you
taken.
got
we
plugged
gonna
with
Throwing
the
that
wrong
ass in a
hold on.
people.
We
circle.
got
Concealing. Point
Throw
Sulan
that
taken.
up
ass
here.
in a circle.
Hold on. We got
Hey,
Sulan up here.
Sulan. Hey,
Yeah, you
boo.
know.
Hey,
You see,
We,
Oh
Hey,
Kevin.
my
Boochie
Hey,
Bang.
God.
friend.
when we get ready, we gonna keep whooping Rico. But
Bro, do they know I got
we
facts
gonna
for
let
days? I'm not the one to play
That
with. Keep
was
throwing that ass in a
Rico.
circle.
Complete
Oh,
Keep
what
misinformation.
throwing
No
was
that
what
ass
facts
in
at
a
all,
that,
circle.
bro.
Hey,
Supreme?
everybody should come up and do the whoop Rico.
Supreme, that foot was
so
that? What was your zipper showing?
Hey
But you
Rico,
know
hey Rico,
Rico
hey
what you
Poe,
Rico,
say?
hey
man.
Rico.
This is a
Hey y'all,
chat.
hey y'all, hey
Rico
y'all, watch
Poe,
this.
all
Hey
that
Hey,
y'all,
bullshit.
hey,
Candy.
We
Jazz,
gonna
watch
whoop
this.
Huh?
Hey,
Rico.
watch this.
We
I'm
Huh?
gonna
finna
whoop
bless Rico
Rico.
real fast. Rico,
What's up, Kiara?
throw that ass in a circle.
Throw that ass in the circle. Hey, throw that ass in the circle.
That was kind of funny though. Kind of funny.
That's no, that wasn't funny. That
I
was
have to give it to
hilarious.
you.
That's what y'all supposed to
Hey,
be doing. America,
I have
America,
to
no,
give.
we
He
need
said,
your
"I have to
help.
give it to
We
you,
don't.
There you
No, no,
go.
listen
America."
here.
Bro, we
America,
don't
we
need
need your
America's help.
help.
Come on, man.
it's
America,
the America.
man, we got
How
It,
you
we,
mean?
look,
we
look.
handling our own issues. No,
Rick.
look, I got oil. I got oil for you. I got oil for you. Please
As
Let me
help
far
us.
ask
as
you
I
this.
know,
Help
white
us.
Americans
And
handles your
and
issues.
listen, Rico, the
What are you
crazy thing
talking?
is that we don't really be listen, let me say this, and this on
Yeah,
some real shit. We
yeah.
really don't be having beef with y'all. Y'all
I
come
don't
over
have
here.
beef with y'all at
No,
all.
no, hear me out,
That's
Rico.
why. For
Bullshit.
real.
Rico, hear me out for real. And I'm being serious with this.
We
We really
genuinely
don't
don't.
have beef with y'all. We really,
Yeah.
really don't.
But
We
who's y'all though?
your
I mean,
people.
Y'all,
Nigga,
who's
y'all,
y'all?
you
you
was the
people.
All
one
of y'all
talking
that
in
is
the
not from
comments.
this country.
Ricky
All of y'all that look like
Fontaine.
us that's not
Man,
from this country. We
I
don't be
This
trying
look.
to
uh
have
I
no
like
this
African
Rico, let me
uh
Americans
finish.
I
Hold
swear
on,
to
Rico.
God.
Let me finish. And
We're
I'm
not
being
African
serious.
Americans.
Rico,
Don't call us that.
Rico, just because we see that you cosplaying, we know you
How
cosplaying
you
a
mean I'm
Mexican right now.
cosplaying?
You
Man,
are
my
cosplaying.
closet is full of
Hey,
You
European
just
Rico,
sat
shit.
here and
somebody
What are you
said you
talking
were
said,
about,
from
man?
South.
Rico,
Hold on though.
Rico,
Chill out,
Rico,
man.
we
Rico,
know you're not
somebody,
from South America. We know
Rico,
that.
somebody
My
But
said you
clothes
was
are
Rico, let
from
me
busting it
Europe,
let me
open.
let me
brother.
tell you something for
What
real.
are you talking
Rico,
about, man?
Hold on,
I'm gonna
Rico,
let
for real.
Karen roast you real quick, but Rico, I gotta tell you, somebody said you was busting it open in your flip flops. Go ahead, Karen.
Flip
Know what I'm
flops?
saying?
What the hell?
Know what I'm saying? But Rico, like if
Y'all
I'm being
don't wear
honest,
flip flops in the summer?
not
Straight
the shit
shoes, no
y'all wear.
socks.
No, not the
Not them shit
crazy
y'all
shit
wear.
y'all be wearing.
How you know what kind of flip
Y'all
flops
wear
I
them
wear?
ones that you can pull out the little circle in the middle and make your feet be free, and then
You
put
should
it back
visit my
in.
country though. It's not so far
No,
away
no,
from
no,
y'all.
no. They don't wear that one. Have you seen what the type of flip flops
Women
they be
flip flop.
wearing?
They
The
wear the
nail
ones from
shop. They got the
the one.
nail
I was
shop
just
flip
gonna say
flops so
that
you
from the
get your
nail shop.
toes done.
From the
Yeah.
nail shop. But
You
look,
gonna get flipping
Rico,
flopping,
real
man.
shit.
Flip
Yeah,
flop flip.
Rico,
yeah.
Rico, real shit though. Like if I'm gonna keep it
For
for real.
your information, I live in the Netherlands, by the way.
Don't nobody give a fuck. You still over there with
Just
the white
saying
people.
though.
We don't give a fuck.
Just
But
saying though. I'm
okay,
just like y'all.
you know what?
I live under the
You
white
know
We
what?
regime.
were
Literally
white
white
You know
man.
what?
people. You
Literally
were a
white
Rico.
man.
leader.
But Rico,
But
that
they
makes
all
sense though
have.
It does
because
make
we
sense.
listen. I'm gonna tell you why it makes sense because we
My
recently
ancestors
heard
made
that.
this
Listen,
country, so
friend.
I
Listen,
deserve to be
friend.
here. You
Listen,
know?
friend. Listen though. We
Yeah.
recently heard that y'all Africans got Neanderthal
I'm not
DNA, so that shit
African.
do
I'm
make sense.
African
Like you went
descent. I'm from South America. Chill
African
out.
descent. I don't give a fuck about you being from South America. You're of African descent.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
from
that's where your
African descent, of
ancestors from.
course.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
But they
I
did
am.
say that y'all mixed with Neanderthal DNA, so that makes sense that you in the
Man,
Netherlands.
my people are not mixed.
That
Probably y'all mixed with
y'all
whitey
evolved
people.
for the monkeys, right?
Whitey people are Neanderthal. What are you talking
Because
about?
y'all ass
No,
is
but they
niggas. You
said
don't know
y'all
what
do
language
too.
you speak.
Nah. People from America are
Okay.
the most mixed with the Neanderthal, bro. What are you
But
talking about?
you're
My
from
people are all
America. I
black,
thought you
like
from South
Boosie
America,
black, Chief
Keef.
Keef black. What are you talking
Huh?
about, man?
Huh? I
That's what
thought you from
people
South
do,
Nigga,
man.
America,
y'all wasn't
Rico.
black until 2 days
There's a
I
ago.
lot
am
of
from
Shut the
South
y'all.
fuck up.
There's a
America,
lot of
of
white
course.
people from South
They
America
wasn't
in South
black till
America,
we
Rico.
was.
Man, what are you talking
Y'all
about?
went
We are
y'all
Cause
wasn't
black
black until
my
among
2 days
people
all
in
ago.
black
South
has nothing to
America,
do with the
Rico.
USA, bro. What are you talking about, man?
What
But
are you
no,
talking
look,
about,
for real.
sis?
Y'all would swear y'all the only black people in the world. Y'all crazy, man.
Cause we
We are
are.
technically the
How?
only
Racially.
black people in the
We've
world because
always
y'all people
been.
don't call
Racially.
yourselves fucking
How?
black.
It's not
Do
even
Do you
that
call
You
you know
yourself
complicated.
why?
black
people
in
No,
any
never
other
called
country?
yourselves black until we start calling ourselves black.
no, that's not true
Until
though.
we make
That's
black
not true.
cool, black sweat, until we make
Y'all
black cool,
popularized it though,
black
but y'all
swag,
didn't. Come
until
on,
we
man.
put that little Jew
The
in
Europeans
blackness,
came with that.
until we put that little sauce in
The
blackness,
Europeans came with
add
that.
the seasoning,
Because
made black
they love
that
making up
motherfucking
stories.
bitch. That's when you people want to be
The
called
Dutch people
black.
call us zwart and black as well, bro. What are you
Research,
talking about?
facts, facts, big
What are
facts.
you talking?
He know he
If
be
anything.
sitting in the shack
Yeah,
watching us in them
Now these,
man,
videos.
now
hold
these
on, hold
niggas
on,
want to be
hold on,
black
hold on.
now.
He be
Prior to
watching.
Black,
Y'all just talking.
hold on,
He
No
be up
prior
facts,
late
to
at
man. Come
night.
Black
on.
He be up
Panther,
late at night in the
these
shack watching
people
them Black
were quick
Rat
to say,
videos.
I know black, I know black,
That's
Hey,
not
I'm from
true.
A
That's not
Guyana,
Nigerian.
true.
A Nigerian. I
they don't
That's
somebody.
not
have any
true.
facts.
I'm
They just like to
Guyanese,
talk.
I know black, I'm Sumerian, I know black, I'm Trinidadian, I know black, I'm
Milan,
Jamaican,
that
You
is
was
not
I
everything
know,
true.
but black.
I know black, I'm Dominican, I know black, I know black,
You was
I know black,
That's why you
insert,
should check.
right.
I'm
I'm not
Yoruba,
Dominican.
I'm
What are you talking about?
Igbo, I'm Igbo,
I'm
I'm
Surinamese,
Ashanti.
black among Maron. What are you talking about, man?
She giving you examples.
Let me
Stop
tell
being
y'all why I
slow.
fuck
I'm
with
Yeah,
giving
but
you.
Sumar.
that nothing
No,
to do
no,
with
no,
me
no,
though.
Hold on.
no, no. He got it. He got it. He
Hold
just
on, let me tell
acting.
you why I fuck
He
with
just acting
Sumar.
like
Every
a
time
typical
she
South
said that shit, she
American,
did that
a
accent.
dummy, no, low education South American.
Yeah,
So do y'all can I
you
ask
don't
one
have
question
anything to say about that, do
or
you?
no? Can I ask one question because y'all claim that black is from
I can
America,
ask you a
right?
question because y'all just
It is from
No,
America.
bro,
Listen.
no.
Is white from
Okay,
America as well or
all
no?
right, all right. We finna put this shit in
we
Yes.
perspective
know there's
because,
white people in America, but
What
you
the
people act,
but look,
but your dumb ass act like there ain't no white
what?
people in South America. What the fuck? You know what?
Listen,
Woo, you a little slow.
look, man,
Your
look.
mama must have dropped you on your head one too.
Hold
Listen.
on. Let me
As I
tell
said,
you.
I live in the Netherlands, right?
This is a
People from the
dude
Netherlands
that's
call themselves blanc,
this
and
is a
blanc means
hold
white
on,
in
brother,
Dutch. Like,
brother.
what
When
This
do
you
is
you?
in
a
the Netherlands, they don't want
What?
you
I
there
brother,
either, though.
mean,
They
brother.
don't
What
want
does
you
that have
there
to do with the
either.
blanc.
USA
I mean,
though?
blanc also means white in French. What's your point?
Why are you in the Netherlands? They don't want y'all
Because
there
I
either.
flee.
Because my ancestors built this country, and I have the right
Your
to be
answers
Your
here.
didn't build
ancestors
nothing.
built South
Your answer.
America. I
The
can
No,
believe that.
Netherlands was
they did though.
already developed, sir.
They did.
The
Of course.
What
Netherlands was
is
But
already
this?
look,
developed,
y'all
sir.
gotta listen. Y'all gotta listen
Yo,
to what he's
the
saying.
Netherlands was
What is
already
Texas
developed.
built this
He
country?
don't. This he
Bro,
think
what
we
are you
so
talking
close.
about? The
Hold on, look,
Netherlands
listen,
was
Sis,
listen.
created
it was
by the
all
money
the
they made
Netherlands
up.
was already
Come
developed.
Hold
on.
up, y'all.
What?
Y'all not peeping.
It was
Y'all
What
not
do you
already
know
peeping.
about
there,
the
sis.
That
Netherlands?
Europe, man. Stick to
This
America. You don't
dude,
know anything.
What are you talking about, man?
This
I
dude
already know,
said,
sis.
hold
When you
on.
talking
Yeah,
about
This,
chick, I already know,
damn.
chick.
you know
Yeah.
everything
I
about the
already know,
Netherlands, right?
ma'am.
Probably never read out of USA. What are you talking
All
about,
right,
man? Come on.
Rico.
You don't
But
know
you
what
up
you're
here trying to
talking
tell
about,
us about
ma'am.
America? But
Rico.
you up here trying to tell us about
We
America?
Yeah, yeah,
know
yeah,
for a
yes,
fact.
host.
You trying
But
to tell us
you
about
up here,
America? Bitch,
but
you
you
don't
Rico.
up
know
here
shit
trying to
about
tell us about
America. Stay your
America.
ass in the fucking
Chill out,
Netherlands.
the host want to
Rico.
ask me something.
Rico.
Relax,
We
relax.
that game that you tried to play, that you was South
Hold on, Simone.
American, that didn't work on us. We know you African, bro.
What are you talking
Right.
about?
We know
Your
you an
parents from
Talking
African.
about.
Africa.
So
Come on,
what?
You
man.
try to act like I'm a
Again.
South
What did you say,
American.
host?
We can
Your
South
parents are
smell.
African.
African.
Wait,
We can hear the Joe love
chill
coming
out,
out your
bro.
mouth,
You a
bro.
One
We can
fucking
hear
mic.
the
I will
Joe love
answer
African.
all
coming
your
out
Bro,
your
questions, but
mouth.
chill
I
out.
just realized, y'all, after y'all finished getting on Pretty Ricky, Ricky
I'm
Fontaine,
pretty,
Pretty Ricky
right?
still
You
Ricky.
calling.
pretty too, baby.
Hold
Ugly,
on.
ugly
I
Ricky. That's what
appreciate
they
it, but that
call
if
him.
you that's how I know you're not Black American because you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay,
Thank you.
yeah. So
You
after
mean
he
Ugly
finished talking
Ricky?
to Ricky
Ricky
Fontaine, Pretty
Fontaine?
Ricky, what they
Don't hate
call
on
him,
me, Shilan.
Rags
Just
been up
said
here
I'm
Ricky
friendly
waiting.
though.
Fontaine, Pretty Ricky. Is that's what they
That's
call
what
him?
they
Jesse,
Then we
call
Jesse,
got
him.
Jesse just
rags,
called me
Hey,
and
but
then we
everything.
after
got
we
Shulan, don't
finish, we
hate.
got Rags up
You
here been
don't you
waiting.
don't know
So
what
go
that
then
ahead.
means,
rags
do
up here.
P.
Hey, this nigga from South America, but
Suriname.
Allegedly.
Say it right, bro. I'm
Nigeria
from
is what we call
Suriname.
him.
Say
Try
it
to act
right.
like you from South America. Like, come on, man.
I'm from
We're not.
Suriname, bro. Say it right.
I'm from
They are
Suriname.
minority
Say
there.
no way.
And then we
They
got
don't even
rags up
talk
here
like
with
that.
17 flags in his
Fun fact,
bio,
een
nigga. You the
Surinamese
one
man
with the most, with the
was
biggest
in
We
New
hear,
identity
we
York.
hear,
crisis.
we hear the
Why you
Joel
being
He
a
off
hated
in
me
fan,
your
bro?
though.
mouth,
Why you
bro. We
checking
can
out
hear
my
the
Okay.
Joel
profile?
off in
Don't
your
be a
All
fan.
right,
Because I
Rico.
can.
we
Okay,
hear the
Rico.
Joel off in your mouth for the
Okay.
Kills
Southern
all the
straight
rappers, man,
home.
was
Hold on, man.
created by
Hold
a
on,
Surinamese
man.
man in New York. Let that sink
Let
in.
let
Fun
We
Rags
hear
fact,
the
fun
hunger
fact,
let
in your
Rags
voice,
pull
All
man.
his
right,
gun
Rico, let
out.
rags talk.
fun fact, fun fact.
Right, anyway, let me just answer the prompt. Is delineating from Africa descent a bad thing, or is it clarity? I think if you're getting closer to your roots and the truth and your actual genealogy, then there's nothing bad. Nobody can tell you about where you're from if you actually do the research. But if you find out you're African and you start to separate yourself, that's weird. Why are you finding out your history and then trying to erase it? I think erasure's kind of weird, but that's just me though.
But what you said just made sense. But why y'all keep trying to erase that we're from here? That's what we trying to say. If we got people that find out they have some African in their bloodline, okay, that's cool. That's who they are. But we trying to tell y'all that the majority of us that are here don't have that, and we know that because we've done our lineage. So why y'all trying to argue with that shit?
Lineage,
You don't have to agree. We telling you what it is.
the gene, everybody doing the genealogy is a big thing right
Right, and
now,
we're
bro.
okay with that. And we're okay with that. That's what y'all not understanding. Those that have African descent, we are, but the rest of us, leave us the fuck alone. Stop trying to make us all African when we wasn't even. I'm just telling you, like, if you understand it, you understand what I'm saying? Like, if you understand it, then leave the rest of us alone because we're telling you that we did not come from there. Those of us that are saying we did not come from there, why y'all trying to argue that shit is the question. Y'all got y'all got too much going on the continent to be worried about little old us.
Your
And
rags,
then, okay, hold on.
we have access to our genealogy over here, bro.
Wait a minute,
Unlike a lot of
hold on, wait. Let's talk about these DNA tests because they pulling up DNA tests from companies that say it's for entertainment purposes only. And then they came
that's
out
right.
and said that they purposely remove everything that's not African from those tests so they can try to prove that it's African so they can send us from this land back here. Why y'all think they trying to remove us from this land? And then let me ask you another question. Hold on, be quiet. Hold on, let me ask y'all a question. No,
Stop,
no, 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 no,
let
no,
the
no,
sister
no,
speak, bro.
no,
How you
no, no,
gonna
no.
not let the sister speak?
Go to the websites. It says for entertainment purposes.
That's how we
Go
know
to
you
the
African,
websites.
because
It's
you would
on
over
there.
talk the woman like that.
Go to the, so they saying that so we can sue them. Go to 23andMe. Go to ancestry.com. Go to all of them. They all
I got
say it.
news for you. I got news
No,
for you.
you go look it
Also,
up.
he said we got to prove to an African where we come from. Nah, man, nobody cares.
Okay. Be quiet. I got a question. Now and I want you to seriously, critically think about this. If indeed they brought millions of Africans from Africa to America, tell me how it made sense when there was already millions of people here for them to wipe them out and then go across the water and bring in more millions. Tell me how that make logical sense.
In the
If there were,
14th, in the
tell me how
14th
that makes
century,
logical
no.
sense.
In the
So they
in the
wipe out
15th and
no, no, no,
16th
no, no, no,
century
no,
too.
no.
No.
Answer the question. There were already there was all no, no, no. Hear me out. But even if the okay, so let's go with that. Let's say there was a sickness and they brought disease over here to wipe out the people. How would it make sense for if there were already millions of people here for them to wipe those people out just to bring y'all over here to do the same fucking job they could have had the natives do? Are you listening? You're not. No. We're not finna go in a circle. You're gonna answer my question. No. I don't want to look.
I
No,
can
no, no.
explain them
No,
too.
no,
I can
no.
explain them bastards. I
No,
can
no, no.
explain them too if you
No,
want.
no,
What
no.
did
No, no,
the
no.
president of Mexico just say?
Listen to
She
me.
said that black people are.
They came over here and wiped out millions just to bring millions back over here. That doesn't make fucking economic
Why they
sense.
never find
I don't
people like
believe
you in
that. I
the
don't
Now
even
let
embassy?
me,
know
okay, so let me
why
speak in
two
a
person
language you
that says that.
understand.
Oh, okay, no worries. You got your language from the YT
Did
man,
you
so stop
understand
saying
that?
that. You
She's
got your
speaking like a
language
white,
from the
understand that.
like a
YT.
white lady,
This is the
exhibiting proud and
xenophobia
shit.
we're
What are
talking
you talking
about.
about, man?
This is that xenophobia. That's all
If I
you
didn't
got.
see your
You got
picture,
some
I wouldn't say
childish.
she was white and
Okay,
black, man.
How
You're
okay,
can
how
you
fucking
can I
silly.
say
say?
this?
You're proud,
Okay,
proud,
okay,
man.
how can I say this? I'ma
I
say just
swear, Kira, you're childish, man. You're actually
if
childish. Talk your YT
Juneteenth
language, man.
have
Enjoy your
life
slave masters
after
language.
Listen. This is why.
The
Listen,
slave
I am
masters tongue, man.
childish.
That's all
I
you can
am. I'm
speak.
childish as
Slave
fuck, and I keep trying
masters.
to tell
You
y'all
love your
that y'all
slave
can't
masters.
roast.
Keep talking
Y'all can't
English.
roast
Your
like us.
slave.
Like leave it alone. See now he calling names like slave and stuff. He mad,
No, 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 no,
right?
no, no. You did
okay,
the
you're
Be
you're
xenophobia
quiet.
thing,
you're
though. I
you're
didn't call
No,
you a
Rags,
okay,
be
slave.
and
quiet.
Yeah, that was
Be
you're
crazy.
quiet.
you got colonized. Like
I didn't call you a slave.
like
And who's
you
you?
let
I
people
didn't call you a
Be
outsiders
slave.
take
quiet.
over your land. Like you have no business of
You
calling
don't
a
even have
person
a land.
slave.
You guys are
You're
the
You
biggest
have
Rio,
Israelites.
no
How
$99
Rio,
bad
billion.
you
Rio,
business.
are.
Rio, Rio,
We're
Rio.
In
No
it.
asking
business.
Trump to
You
survive.
allow your people
Y'all
allow
don't
Survival
take
guide, man.
outsiders to
Don't
take
accountability.
over
even
your
try it,
land.
man.
Let's be
40
real.
You
years.
let 5
Let her
foot
talk. Be
nothing,
quiet.
40% begging for Trump
Let
small
to
her
hand
talk.
out.
Be
heathens,
You
quiet.
guys are
Let her
done,
small
talk.
man.
dang dang
You
Chinese
guys are
people
kissing their
over
You
feet.
your
joined
women.
them.
Let her talk. Be quiet.
The new faces of African children now are half African, half Chinese, are the Blasians, like are the Afro-Asians. They are the new face. They're gonna be the new faces of Africa because their women allow 5 foot nothing, 2 inch ding dings up in them,
Americans
and
are more mixed
their
than
men do
Africans,
nothing.
though.
And don't forget about the
They're
Russian
not
guy that
from
came
Oh
over
Americans
yeah,
are
there
more
with
and the
his
mixed than
Russian
dumbass.
guy,
bro. I
he
Africans.
don't
just
know what
went
you're
up all
talking
in
about.
What
your
the hell?
women. He just like went up all up in them, like they busted wide open for white
Be
men.
okay. Be okay. Women are
They are
flying
so
out to
they
marry
are so
Mariah
Nigerians.
quick
Carey
You
won't
guys
beat
don't
the
to
even
face
want
bust
of
it
be
black
okay
people
open
men.
in
You guys
for
even
2026.
don't
people
even want
who
your
do
dick.
not wash below their belly
Listen,
button.
I'm not
You
That's
gonna
guys
tell
just
don't
y'all
want
to
it.
hold on,
Nigerian brothers.
Salon.
You
Hold
guys
on,
want to be
Salon.
dug out by Nigerians.
I'm not gonna tell y'all to be quiet again and let her speak. I'm not gonna say it again.
Can't because they don't have decorum. They're raised by hyenas, and they're like the land of orphans. So like they 9 times out of 10 they really don't have parents, and their parents don't have parents. So they don't teach them anything about decorum. But anyways,
They still didn't
but
answer my question.
no, they ain't
Why
gonna
did
answer your question.
how did it make sense to wipe out millions just to bring millions back? It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
Yeah, they can't
I
answer
even
that,
told you
sis.
that. I don't even believe any of that, so I don't know what you're talking
I just,
about.
yo,
So
And
I
hold on,
Talk
asked,
to
hold
the
on. But
people
if
that
they
are
hold on,
can
hold
saying
I
on.
that,
If
ask you a
they
bro.
basic
can,
question?
hold on.
You
Can I
didn't
tell you
bring
a
millions
black
Ask
back,
me a
though.
woman?
question and I
hold
didn't
Answering
on,
even
that
get
Can you
question
answered. I
name
don't even
as
hold
need
every
to
on,
hear
quickly as
just
they
from you to
did
hold
validate
now.
that.
on,
Y'all
slow
know
can
down.
you
people
just
create
name
people,
three
though.
Slow
generations? I bet
down.
every black
Why
American
why can't you
person here, listen, I
relax?
bet
You
every
don't need to
person
mute
here
me for us
Slow
to
that's
down.
talk.
American
Be
can name
quiet and
all
let
their
let us
grandmother.
talk one at a
I bet they
time.
can name all their grandmothers for I bet you 3 to 4 generations, all of us black folk in here can name their grandparents, but I bet you can't. I
That's
bet
the
you.
1800s. I got
I
pictures of
bet
my
you
great
can, yo.
grandfather.
I
So what are you
bet you
talking
I
can,
got
about?
pictures
though.
of my
We
great
can
I've
name,
grandfather as
got
we
well, and
pictures
my
can
of my
name
great
great
all
grandfather.
our big,
grandfather. So
we
what are
can
you on
name
about?
all our big mamas
No
Great
great.
problem. You
You
grandfather
can
can
go
from
name.
to
the
the
fifth generation.
1800s. My Asante people have been
You
there from the
can't even name
1700s. So what are
three of
you
them.
talking
You
about?
can't
Okay
even
then.
name three of them, bro. I
Hold on,
don't. I
hold on,
bet. I
Okay,
bet
hold
you
on,
that goes
Dart.
to
can't.
the
Hold on,
1800s. Well done. I
hold
can
on,
go
You
Dart.
to the
can't even name
1700s. What are
three
you
of them
talking
niggas
about?
Dart,
either. None of them
Oh,
hold
first of
on,
all,
fly
be
on
No,
this
quiet
we
and let
can
plane.
go
him
to the
talk.
Three of
Then be
them
quiet,
fly
be
1700s.
on this
Search up.
quiet, be
stage. Niggas
quiet, be
know.
quiet.
Have the
guys,
record
it's
so I
okay
can
Be
to
say
not
stop
talk
lying.
Interrupting
though.
them.
It's
They
okay.
Be
You can't name
quiet and
3 of
let
them
Jay
flies
speak.
on their
Be
face,
quiet.
niggas.
Yo,
Let
Larry,
Jay
real
speak. Be
talk.
quiet.
I'm running. My patience is running thin with you, bro. I'm about to drop you. You feel me? You keep coming off your mic when anybody talks. Right. How many generations can you identify in your family right now?
I
To my
can show
grand-
you mine though.
Rico, I was not talking to you.
That's my
Did I say
grandmother.
Rico? Did I say Rico? I said
Say no,
rags.
but okay,
Then
no
no,
problem, bro.
I said rags. I said rags. I did not say Rico.
I'm sorry, brother.
Pay
I didn't hear
attention.
that. I didn't hear that, brother.
Heard it.
Oh, you tell me, I didn't hear it.
Bitch, shut up.
Rico, relax. Rags. How many
That
generations
is
can
my
you identify?
grandmother. I already answered. I said to my grandmother. And why are you coming up here
You said
trying
to
to
your
say that I don't let anybody talk? What about all the times I was interrupted and you didn't come up? How
bro.
about that?
This is the problem. Y'all just listen to respond. I wasn't addressing you. I was addressing Dark. Did I say Rags? I said
No,
Dark,
you didn't say anybody's name. So
bro.
I'm just clarifying.
I
That's all I'm
did.
saying.
I
Say a name
did.
though.
You said the name.
Oh my god. I
Okay, no
did.
worries.
I
If you
said
look,
Dark.
one second.
I said Dark. That's what
Yo,
I
yo,
said. I said Dark.
yo,
I
what's up,
didn't hear
brother?
you. I
What's
was
up? Go
about to
ahead, bro.
apologize. I
Harry Potter,
apologize.
Harry
I didn't hear
Potter,
that.
Nobody
Harry
said be
Potter.
quiet.
He's
Let him
not
talk. Let him
speaking to
talk.
you, Harry. Harry, he's not speaking to you, Harry. He's talking to Doc, Harry.
So 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 you mean to tell me you can only identify or classify back to your grandmother, right?
Me
No, that's
personally,
Is
not.
she
Are
a
yes.
you
do you?
talking to
Right
me,
now,
bro?
me
You talking to
personally,
me,
No,
100%,
FBA?
no, no, no,
yes.
not you, Dark. No, 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 not you, Dark.
Okay.
See, that's the thing. Because you said my name, that's why I got it confused. Because you said
What,
Dart, you said Rags, that's why. But anyway, I already
whoa.
apologized anyway.
Well,
When
go ahead and
he was
answer the
coming off
question
his
he
mic,
asked you. I want to
I
hear
was
it.
I
talking
already
to him, but
answered
we
it.
talking about
Bro, are you good? I
okay,
already answered
okay,
it.
okay, okay, right. So
There we
you mean to
go.
tell us you're gonna tell us people that can go back further than their grandmother. We can go back multiple generations. We know more history about America and Africa than you do, and most of your people that come from Africa. We are
You,
the
you're
most.
talking. You're talking
Go
about
ahead.
me right now. So if I want to, I can go back to great great grandmother. If I ask my mom, I could do that
Name,
right
well,
now.
name him.
So
Name him.
so you are just talking
Name him.
about me
Start with
right
your
now
big
in
mama.
this
Start with your
moment, and
grandmother.
you're trying. Look, see, this is what I'm talking about. You're not gonna say anything right
Just
now,
go
Jay, are
ahead,
you?
Rag. Say what you
This
got
is
to
You
say.
exactly what
babbling,
I'm
bro. You're
talking about.
babbling
You're
though.
being
You're
a hypocrite
babbling
right
right
now, but
now.
it's cool. It's cool.
Rags,
No
You want
problem.
me to
What's
do
the
it?
name of the
I'm
answer?
used to it.
You
It's
want me to
fine.
do it?
So
I want me to
this is
do
what
it.
I
I
want to
name
say. This is
both.
what I
Dark,
want to
I
dark.
say.
Let
name.
him
I
talk.
name
Dark,
both.
let him
Answer my
talk.
name.
Just
Let
because
him
in this
talk.
moment I said I can go back to my grandmother, it doesn't mean that every single black American can go back further than me. And
Why you
if
comparing
people
us
on
to
this,
Yeah,
him?
what's
wait,
the
wait, one
fuck?
second. Oh
You
my
bring
days,
it
how are you
back to the
speaking? You're
weekend.
so ignorant. You can't speak for
You're
all
ignorant.
people.
No, speak
You're
for
Okay, no
ignorant.
yourself.
This
problem. I'm not
conversation
speaking
is
for all
about
people. That's the
American,
difference
about
between
the
me and
issue in
you.
America, and
And
you
see,
bring
Salak,
this
up
is what
any
I'm
chance I'm
talking
in
about. You
here.
can't even let
You're an
me
ignorant
speak.
bastard.
Anytime that I
Salak,
talk
Hold
the
on,
truth,
Salon.
you
Hold
guys
on,
have to
Salon. Salon, hold
manifest,
on.
man. What is this? You can't
No,
hold
cause you,
yourself
cause
in.
you're speaking
Anyway,
for us.
let me
Speak for
finish. Let me
you.
finish. I'll just say
Speak
one
for
more
you.
sentence. So if you can identify more than me, that's fine. If you can't, then that's cool. But it doesn't mean anything whether you can or you can't. I can go back to, let's say, the early 20th century. If you can go
You're
further, whatever.
babbling, bro. You're babbling.
You talking
Instead of
bullshit. You
you're
saying
babbling.
bullshit.
Instead of
Ask me
just
the
getting
same
right
question,
to it.
people. Come
I
on.
would have just named my. I would have
Oh,
named my
shut the fuck
grandmother,
up.
all of them, real
Salon,
quick.
chill.
It's real. It's a real simple
Can't
question,
stand
man.
them. Like I really
Love you,
can't. They don't
Salon.
deserve
Don't do
respect.
me like that. Come on, man.
Bitch, I could do whatever. I could
How
treat you however
about
I
you,
want
Rick?
to.
How about
Respect
you,
is earned,
Salon,
never
Chico?
chill.
given.
Salon, chill.
Chico,
Salon, chill.
Rico,
Chill, chill.
Coochie, Frito, whatever your name is. Can you know your grandma? Can you name some? Can you know them both sides? Anybody?
I can show you though. I can show you. You want to see?
We
He said
really
I can
don't.
show you, nigga. Why would you? Wouldn't you be proud to say your kinfolk name?
Then, oh, you mean my grandma?
How many grandmas can you go back?
I can show you. My grandma
I don't know
from my
what
mother's
happened,
He
side,
said
Salon,
I
she
but
can
he
made the
came
show
three.
back
You
up.
know?
I
He
don't
said
know
I
what
can
happened,
show
but
you.
I
Yeah,
did
she
get a
made the
restriction
three.
and
She
he
made the three
dropped.
by
Hold
herself,
on.
so
Be
I can
quiet,
show
Rico.
you.
But
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
y'all
on.
got
Dex,
I
what
it.
you
want to
said?
hear it.
Dex, what you say?
Oh, we bring V back up.
He got a restriction, so we're gonna need to calm this down.
Yeah, she got to chill. She can't be saying that word. That's another.
Yo, that was funny though, bro. Yo, FBA, yo, Jay, you heard how quick? Like all we did is ask, like, yo, can you just name your grandmother, Big Mama name? I named both of
Listen,
them. I
they
named
can't.
grandfather,
They
grandmother,
can't do
everything.
that.
I know.
They can't listen. They can't do that. And he migrated to Europe. All that shit. He talking about some. I'm in the
I was
Netherlands,
born in
bro.
Europe,
Y'all,
by the way. Though I was born here.
They got quiet when we
how
look when we
how
start
you
talking about
how you
kinfolk. They got quiet.
I was born in
all
a
right?
white man
So
country,
Good,
just
just
like
Rico,
hold
you.
hold on,
on.
hold
Then get
on, hold
quiet.
on, hold on, hold on, Rico. You say you was born in Europe. That's what You
Yeah,
said.
yeah. I was born here.
All right. So where's your family from? Your parents?
Suriname, Suriname,
You said where? You said
Suriname.
Suriname.
Yeah, it's like the Dutch part of the Guianas. It's next to Brazil, next to Guyana.
So again, why did your family move from there to Europe?
I will explain it so short as possible.
Cousin sucks. Just
In
say it.
1975, the
Listen,
Dutch.
keep it simple. Hold on,
No,
hold on.
no,
I
listen,
don't need no
listen.
history. Listen. No. Listen. I'm gonna give you.
Do you
I'm gonna
want
give
to
you options.
have
Hold
a little
on.
bit of knowledge
Stop.
from a boy
Stop.
at the
Stop.
Netherlands or no?
No. No. Listen. 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 I'm gonna give you some options, and you're gonna tell me.
Yeah.
Was it because of WAR? Was it economics? Was it famine?
Mm,
That's it.
actually, okay. I would say because of everything. I think they had a choice after independence to because there was no president at the time. So a lot of Sudanese people went to the Netherlands because in that time, the Netherlands they how do you say that? They promised like you will get like a Dutch passport if you go because they were a colony of the Dutch, you know. So they had a choice to stay there or come to the Netherlands, and my grandma decided to come to the Netherlands with my grandfather. And yeah, as I said, we built the Netherlands, so I think it's yeah, we have the right to be here. So I have a Dutch
What did you
passport. My
build?
mom,
Who
we
is
all have
who
like
What
is
did
we
you
Dutch
build?
though?
passport.
If y'all got
What
there in
did
the
you build?
1970s?
What
What
did
do
you
you mean? You
build?
know that they made money with
No.
slavery,
Listen
though.
to the question. Hold on.
Rico,
Yeah,
outside of bringing you there to do manual labor,
yeah.
what did you build there? What innovations, what cultivation did you do in Europe?
How you mean?
Just what I asked.
Just said
Do I
you.
have to
As
bring?
I said,
Do
you
I
know
have?
Suriname. Listen,
Do I have to ask you like a fourth grader?
maybe because as I said, English isn't my first language, though. I think you should praise me for the fact I can't speak English because I
No,
speak
but you
four different
understand what
languages.
we're saying. You're
You
not.
feel me?
You're. It ain't that bad. You understand what we're saying.
Yeah,
He's
just saying.
asking
But
you.
you just
Okay,
said, do I have to
understood
explain
with
as a
the
fourth
answer.
grader?
No,
Don't be
he's
surprised. I
asked.
don't know everything, though. English is my first language.
He's
Okay.
asking. But he's asking
So
you, what did your family build
it
there?
don't make sense. It doesn't make
My
sense
family
that
as an individual, I wouldn't say that they built as an individual, but my ancestors as a whole because we was a colony of the Netherlands and they made money and with that money they built this country. So I think that's the same for y'all,
So
isn't it?
because they pay. No. It's not the same. So
What,
because they pay
what's not the
that's
taxes.
what
same? They
Hold
did you
on.
build by you
You're
as an
saying
individual?
no. You're saying because they paid taxes, they built it. That's
No,
what you're
no, I
saying.
didn't say that. I
I'm
said
asking a
no, no,
question.
no.
You
My
said because they
ancestors were
paid into the
colonized by the
country
Dutch and they worked for the Dutch for free though. That's why it's called
in
slavery,
South
right?
America.
Yeah.
Because you said you are of African descent, so that means your ancestors were in Africa.
No,
You said your
no,
grandparents came
that
there in the
doesn't mean that.
70s.
No, that doesn't mean that. I'm from
Listen to what
Suriname,
I'm saying. Your
but we
ancestors will be past your grandparents unless they're deceased, right? So
yeah,
everybody past your grandparents that's deceased is an ancestor.
yeah,
And you said early on that
yeah.
your ancestors are of African descent, which means it's impossible for them to have built
No, no,
South
no, no. I
America
said
if
I
they
am from
were in
all.
Africa.
We all are from of Africa descent. Me, my grandmother, my mom, of course, because our
What
ancestors
okay.
came from Africa,
Okay,
right?
so what okay, so let's start here. What country in Africa?
We don't know that. We can't go that far back to know which country.
Okay.
And it's okay to not know, though. I mean, like
No. I'm
we
not
are not
arguing with that.
fighting to
Okay.
know. We don't know.
Okay. So how do you okay, so then let me ask this. How do you know you're of African descent if you can't pinpoint where?
I think by different things. First, evidence like archives, things like that. So it's a lot of evidence of us coming from
Like,
another
like,
land. You know?
like what?
So what
Hold on,
so
brother.
this is what
What
I'm asking.
archives?
Yeah.
Because okay, so listen, so let me give you an example. For example,
Hmm.
they say that we come from the Western
But
hemisphere or the
yeah,
West Africa, right? But
yeah,
nobody can say what country in West Africa we
no,
came from, right? So
no,
they're
yeah.
giving us this real general region, and we can prove that we don't come from even the region. So if you have are yours, if you're saying that you
We
have
can prove it as
records,
well. We believe it, though.
hold on,
We
friend.
believe it.
So if you no, I don't believe
A
them at
belief is
all.
not
Yeah, I
proof. It's
believe it.
not
We believe it.
belief
My
is
people, we do believe it.
belief is
But
not
belief
Belief,
doesn't
it's
make
not
it
belief
true.
But
has
evidence.
sometimes you
lies
can't
within
prove
it.
things, bro. It's far
No, no,
away
no,
No,
from
no,
no,
us.
no,
no.
no,
You
no.
can though.
We know. We
So if
know
you
over
have
here.
the records, like
It's
you
okay
said,
that you
you
know, but
have.
I don't know.
Okay, okay, and
I
that's
don't know
fair to say.
what you got in your fault.
See, we
Like
have
And
the
don't do that
records, bro.
stuff,
and
We
bro.
that's
have
fair to say.
actual
Yeah.
Okay,
documentation. Is
hold on,
what you're
y'all.
saying.
We
Rico.
as in
So
my
that's
people.
if you don't know, that is fair to say.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take that away from you. That's fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, that's fair to say. But what we're telling you about us is that we have the records. But what we can't do is prove that we came from West Africa, but we can prove that we came from here.
So you are telling me you got records from like all
Absolutely.
Yeah, man. Yes, nigga.
That's what we've
Yes.
been saying.
we don't, and I can explain why. Because my people wasn't kept by the Dutch at a certain point. As I said, Maroons fought them and we fled into the inner lands. So they didn't keep like documents of my people like that. The people from the city,
But
like my
but you gotta
girlfriend, she's from the
understand,
city. They have more,
we
you
are
know.
really from here, so we have
But we're
all
telling you
different
that
type
we
of
can prove
ways of
it through
having
I
genealogy.
documents,
Like,
spoke to
bro.
a lot of
We,
African Americans, and they said they
well,
can't prove it. So I don't think everybody can prove it.
first of all, bro, you keep talking about African Americans. That they
Yeah,
ain't us. We not African Americans.
man,
First
I
of
know
all,
African
that ain't
Americans,
something that we
and they
ever.
claim
That
to
ain't
be
even
African
something that we
American.
ever even
They
really
are.
call ourselves,
If
bro.
you are not African American, that's okay though.
That's
But why
not
erase the
something that
African
a
American
real
though?
bro. We keep telling you that's something. That's a word that a other race try to
Yeah,
put
I know, but
on
it's to
us.
clarify because
okay,
what
It
do
so
I
let me
do?
doesn't
say this.
it
Let
Yeah,
me
doesn't
say this.
clarify anything because African people are coming here saying that they're African Americans.
yeah, but they don't.
And
Look,
But they
look,
aren't though.
look,
I
look.
mean,
Hold up. Let's get something
it's
straight. So a
obviously that
lot
they
of
Hold on,
aren't
Rico.
African
hold
American, right?
on,
Hold on,
hold
Rico.
on.
Come on.
It's a lot of Africans that's third and second gen calling
I
themselves
know, but
African
why focus
American.
on them
Rico,
then?
hold
Hold
on.
Come on,
on,
man.
dude. Let me just finish my
we
point
got
real
a whole
quick.
bunch of people
They're
like you,
they're
Hold on, Doc.
calling
Hold
Delineating.
on, Doc.
themselves from if they African American and they told you they couldn't find it, they like first or second gens over here. So I'm not gonna say that you didn't hear that, but you're not gonna hear that from a foundational Black American because we can trace our shit back. So if you hear that from a so-called African American, they can't trace their shit back because they're you. They're not us.
So you are
Bro,
telling me Africans are coming to the USA?
we got dolls. We had dolls rolls with our grandmother's names on it, where they were on actual reservations and left because they didn't want to be on that crap. They was like, this is like, they was like, this is bullshit. We ain't staying on this shit. Let
Mm,
these, let these Siberians stay here. We wasn't our people wasn't. They called it the Indian train, and they
mm.
used to be, and they would taking and educating them people that you call them the natives. They were educating them people in our culture while they walked along. Most of our people just stayed where they lived at and got reclassified. We didn't care what the white folks called us. We know who we are, and we saying this to you now the same way. We know who we are. We don't care what they call us. They can call us whatever they want. But we
But what
who we
do you call yourself though? Like respectfully asking, of
yo,
course.
the bros told you, man. You heard, bro. Like
I'm
we
asking
know
you right
that.
now. I can't.
The indigenous Solani,
And
Black
then I'm
Americans.
in.
We are not
I'm in.
African. We are not
I'm
African
in.
But
I'm
Americans.
the.
Solani
Do
is like
not
a
I am the
new
identify
term,
as
original.
right?
that.
Listen to me.
Isn't it?
Listen to me.
Yes,
I am
yes,
the
it is. It
original.
is.
Don't you
Listen,
have
I'm
like
the
an old
original
term? Like
stock. Look, I'm
if
the
you have,
original stock of all. I'm the original stock of which all the people derive from on the land. That's who I am.
You said you
I'm
could trace your lineage
the
to the
organic
1800s, though.
original stock of
Who said
people.
that? We could chase it past the 1800s.
You know what I'm
His great
saying? And
grandmother
I
but
died
got
in
don't
the
you have?
and
1800.
I could sit
So why
here
you speaking for him?
and name. I can
We
go
talking
back
about us. We talking about the
generations if you
indigenous
want
people
to,
of the
bro.
Americas.
I'm
I can
talking
name.
about Dark. Dark said he can only go back to his great
But don't you
grandmother.
I
have
didn't
How's
say
that
I
like
could
an
only
religion?
nothing.
ethnicity?
I
You know
said
what
I
I
So
could
mean?
go.
which
I
one
said
is
I
it?
can go.
I have a
Yo,
question for
don't
y'all.
stop trying to
Why
mess with
y'all
my
care so
words,
much?
Rags. When you
See,
ain't
you don't pay
you don't even
attention to
know
the
who your
lies you're
grandmother
telling.
is,
That's why.
Rags. You
Okay,
don't
no,
even
no.
know who
Go
your
to the
grandmother is,
1700s then.
Rags.
Go to the
Rags. You don't
1700s
even
then.
know who your grandmother is, bro. You start
All right,
stuttering when
hold
we
on.
That can go to my
Pure
grandmother.
extra
So you're lying. Go
start
to the
stuttering
Rags,
like
be
a
Hold
little
on,
quiet.
hold
Be
nigga.
quiet.
on,
Be
man.
quiet,
I'm
Rags.
about to
Be
start
quiet.
dropping people. Like she asked a great question. Like that's what I be asking myself. Like,
Why
why do
does
you
this?
care? Like,
Why does who we are concern y'all so much?
Yeah, that's a good
I
question.
can explain though.
No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Rags, don't do it. Don't do it. Rico, go ahead.
It's two things to be honest. The first one is I love African Americans or people that identify as African Americans, and I don't like the fact that their like history is getting light on and being erased. And second, I'm just making sure this virus doesn't spread to the southern part of America. You feel me?
But
The
why
real
would
It
thing,
it
to be
already
though?
honest,
is,
though.
though. It already is, bro. What
But
happened
I
but
in
even
know though
still,
because
Mexico?
we
What
so
heard
happened
about
okay,
in
okay,
Mexico?
FDA because of
okay.
They
So
just
let's
tsunami
gave
say,
man, you
all
know.
the
So
hold on, Dark.
Afro-Indigenous
Hold on, Dark.
people.
Hold on, Dark.
Come
Hold on,
I have a
Dark.
lot of influence, so I make sure
Okay, so let
it
me.
doesn't spread to
Okay,
my
so let me
country. You
ask
feel
you
me?
this. So let me ask you this question.
Yeah,
You saying you're trying to make sure that it's
kind
not going
of.
to spread to your country. How
Yeah.
how can you stop it from spreading to your country? If we're being honest, it's already there. But go ahead. How can you stop it?
Just to be, I mean, it speaks for itself. I mean, y'all saying stuff like we aren't black and stuff like that. So I think when people hear this stuff, they always, as I said, I'm from Europe. To be honest, this to me, y'all, the way y'all speak, and it's kind of new to me. You know, I
So
never
back to
heard
my
like black
question:
people
why are
being.
you so concerned of what's going on this part of the continent versus
As
what's
I
going
said,
on your
a lot.
part?
I have a lot of Sudanese people, especially family as well, in New York. as
No, no, no,
president.
no, no, no,
So as I
no,
said,
no, no, no. That's not the question. I don't care about where your family is. Why are y'all so concerned about the identity of the indigenous black people here? Why do you care?
oh, okay. I think I understand your question. I think I would be just as interested if I would see a group of white people claim to be indigenous, though. To be honest, though,
That doesn't
it
tell
would
me
be
why you
just as
care.
crazy as
But
black
it's
people
not
claim
even your business.
to
That
be
doesn't
Indian
tell
to
me
me.
why you care. It's not your business. You
I
don't see
think
us
it's
over.
human nature
Hold
there
on,
to
friend.
care about
Rico,
nonsense like this.
Rico. Do you see us over there in Africa asking why they still trading people like they change draws? If they do, if they have them.
Maybe if I joined
We
those
don't, but
panels, maybe
this
I
is
would
what
see
I'm
that.
saying.
I don't
But
know.
this is my point.
How
This
would
is
I
my
know though?
point. This is my point. We concern ourselves
I'm not
with
all
things that
knowing.
concern. Be quiet, please. We concern ourselves with the things that concern us in this country. We are not concerned with what's going on in Africa because at the end of the day, we can't do
You
nothing
are not
about what's going.
concerned.
Please be quiet.
You don't have authority in real
No,
life. I
I'm
can tell
asking you to
though.
be
I can
quiet because
tell.
I'm not
Ricky
done talking.
Fontaine. She done
You have
asked
no
you to
authority in real
Ricky
life. I can tell.
Fontaine.
What are you
I've
doing,
Ricky
man?
asked you
Stop calling
Fontaine.
him
nicely.
Pretty
that
Ricky.
goofy shit. That's
Yo,
Yep.
Jabuki
Lila.
over there. Stop calling him that. Or he really think he
Clear,
pretty Ricky.
clear,
He Jabuki over
clear.
there.
Do
All
you
right,
know
that's
what the
I've
fuck
Jabuki
asked
Pretty
you
in
Okay,
Ricky
brother.
look
Paris.
nicely.
like?
Clear.
Bro,
Hey,
come on. I
clear.
don't
Pretty
That
like
Ricky
mad,
look
bro.
question.
Chill
something
out.
like
Rico,
Hey,
Rico,
clear.
I
you know
don't
what
like
else?
mad, bro.
Look, he
Rico.
know
Hey,
that question
hey,
would been his ass he right know he now. loves
I
Black
know.
American culture.
hold
He
That
on.
renamed
question.
himself
Wait a minute, y'all.
Lithuania.
Wait a minute,
Hold on,
y'all.
Doc.
Wait a minute, y'all.
Hold on. I've asked you nicely. Why is it your concern? What Black Americans are concerned about is what concerns us, and that's here. And then you want to talk about us being in Africa. Did y'all not have
No.
Ghana do a whole? Hold on, be quiet. I need you to stay muted. Did Ghana not have a full year of return during COVID, asking us to come over there to build them up economically? Not to mention Africa as a continent, creating a region just for us to come over there to build up Africa. Why are y'all trying to use us to build up Africa when we got our own bullshit we're dealing with here? We can't take care of y'all house and ours. So instead of y'all taking care of y'all house, y'all coming over here invading ours. And then thinking you better than us in our own home. We're not concerned with what's going on in Africa because we got too much shit here. So why are you concerned with what's going on here instead of being concerned with your homeland and what's going on to your people there? I don't
Fun fact:
understand like how we're
Africans are
missing
not
that.
even the biggest top 10 immigrants in
I didn't
USA, by
ask.
the way.
That's not what I'm saying. I don't give a
What are you
fuck
talking
about how
about?
big y'all are.
Oh
Why are
Lord.
you not concerned with
Them
what's
got it.
going on in
I am
your
concerned
country?
what's happening
So
in
why
Africa.
are
What are
you
you
in
talking about?
our business?
Because I have the time and this the time I
Cause
am
you
here.
ain't got
Like, what
shit
are
to
you
do,
talking about?
right? Cause you bored. And
Yeah,
you
I
don't
am
give a
bored.
fuck
It's
about
one
your
o'clock
own
in the night.
people
What are you
and
talking
your
about?
own
I'm chilling.
country.
I don't have
Nope.
work tomorrow.
Cause you don't have no concern with your own people in the situation that they're in their homelands.
You done fled,
That's
left
why.
them and everything.
Y'all are more concerned about us than you are your own people, and your people are unaliving over there. Your people are struggling over there, being traded by people that look like you, and you concerned with us?
Eating mud pies over there.
Sweep around your own front door. Y'all over here in our business, and then y'all be wondering why we mad. Stay the fuck out of our business and leave
Make
us
it
the
a
fuck
private
alone.
panel then.
It no, shut the fuck up, cause you pissing me off real bad. Okay,
Make a call on
stay.
FaceTime. What
No,
are you doing
I'm
here?
gonna drop you. You better shut up. We are over here fighting our own fucking battles just to have you fuckers that look like us come over here and add more to the fucking situation. We don't need that shit. That's why we on y'all fucking necks. We already dealing with enough. Why the fuck y'all keep coming over here adding more shit to the plate? Get the fuck on. We sick of y'all. Move.
Isn't that the point of this panel though?
Y'all like roaches. Like I hope why y'all bitches don't
I'm
scatter when the fucking
confused.
sun come up.
Some raid for they.
Hey,
Like go away. Let us
Oh,
handle
so
this
why
first.
are
If
women
y'all
are
move it,
ruling our
no,
panel though? What's
shush,
this?
shush. If y'all move the fuck out the way, we might have invited you motherfuckers here. We might have invited y'all to the fucking cookout, but y'all won't even let us deal with the bullshit we dealing here. And then y'all come and want to add more shit to the fucking plate. Like we ain't got enough to deal with. Now we got to deal with you niggas. Right? Somebody get the fucking raid. Like, cause the lights ain't working no more. These roaches comfortable.
Get I'm mad. I love African
Then no, I don't
Americans.
want to hear shit you got to say. You've been talking tether babble since you've been on this fucking panel. You ain't said shit of value since you've been here. If you're not gonna add, but like I came on here when I got up on the panel, I read y'all for filth with facts. If you're not gonna come with facts, shut the fuck up. Cause you talking out the side of your broken ass neck.
yeah, that's pretty true. If you ain't
You
bringing no,
going in
you're not
circles
really
about
bringing
shit that you
anything.
believe that ain't got no factual basis for it.
That's a fact.
I'm gonna show
So if
you
y'all
them
want to have a
pictures.
conversation, you come with
Yeah.
facts and not with your fucking feelings, because we don't give a fuck about your feelings. If y'all ain't noticed that by now, and I'm telling y'all right now, if y'all don't move the fuck out the way before we get to them white people, we coming for y'all ass, and I'm telling you that now. Y'all are the puppets of these fucking Democrats. And so in order to get to the Democrats, we gonna take y'all ass out first if y'all don't get the fuck out the way.
The Democrats. That's
And
what
I'm
they
saying that with my full chest. And y'all think the man's something, bitch, you need to worry about us. Now move
Because
the fuck around.
why
Leave us alone.
why I'm swinging, you standing in the middle. So if I rock you, then that's on you.
We are standing in the. You are standing in the middle. You are the
How
one
we in the
fighting for
middle?
white America. What are
Bro,
you
you
talking
are
about?
in the
You
We
are
don't give
middle.
a
standing in the
fuck
middle.
about white
We
America. Why don't you understand that? Y'all care about
You
them bitches
care
more than
about
we
them.
do.
right.
You care about
That's
them.
a
We
We don't
fact.
don't.
care about them.
You
Y'all
should care
worship
about
them.
them.
We
They are ruling
don't.
your country, bro.
They ruling
Y'all
your
worship
country,
the
nigga.
white T man.
And
They
ruling
ruling
what
Y'all,
We
country?
y'all
your
get
don't.
Repeat
on
that
your
question.
knees and worship them.
We trying to tell y'all to move out the fucking way,
So we
but
can
you
handle
trying to.
their ass and
Oh,
y'all in
I
there
like the.
fighting
I
for
Yeah,
them.
you are worried about
oh the
them.
white T man pat me on the fucking head. No, nigga, this ain't how it rock. This why we so great because y'all love them. We don't. We
How is
got
Rico in
videos
the
of
way
y'all
They
though?
cut
kicking
a
their
policy.
deal
feet
with
and
them. They
getting
cut a
happy
deal
and
with
shit.
them.
Bro,
How
That's
them
do
them
we
big
women
cut
dog
deals
are.
with
to
them? You are the
Them
big
one
women
cutting
dog
are.
deals
to
with
the
them. What do
right
you
right
mean?
there. Whoever said they cut a deal with them, that's what he's the agent of
We ain't cut
deception.
no deals with
Y'all
their ass.
aligning with white America.
No, that's what
You
you
cut
trying
a
to do.
deal with white
Y'all
America.
the
That's
ones
We
right.
ain't
who ruling
never.
for America.
Can
Black
I
What are you
drop
talking
it?
Americans
about,
ain't.
man?
You the
All you
CIA,
Can I drop
FBI,
that?
Y'all
the
part of
CP.
NATO.
Can I drop it?
Did y'all
Actually, we're
forget?
whatever
not.
you
Trump
want to
just
do,
pulled us
sis.
out. Thank you,
Whatever you want to
bitch.
do, because he aggravating the fuck out of me.
All right, bet.
Y'all got a German ruling
He
your.
don't have no facts. He can't tell nobody how much modern slavery is going on in Africa right now. What about you,
Mm,
Rags? Since you
mm.
think you know so much about us and our culture and our history, tell me how many people in Africa right now is experiencing modern slavery?
First
I
of
was
all, I
waiting for
never
you to
said
come
I
up
know
the
so
mic.
much about you. Secondly, which modern slavery are you referring to in Ghana, and Nigeria, and Ethiopia? What are you
I
referring
gave
to?
you
All
countries
of them.
earlier. Did you miss it?
Hold on.
You didn't give
Let
me
me
any
tell you.
countries.
I
You're
can break
speaking
it
to
down.
Rico.
In Eritrea, it's 320,000 people. In Mauritania is 149,000 people. In South Sudan, it's 115,000 people. In Nigeria, it's 1,611,000 people. In the Democratic Republic of Congo, it's 407,000 people. In Ethiopia, it's 727,000. Now, what I want to know is why are you all not holding panels about how y'all can come together in y'all country and stop this evil? Are y'all so obsessed with slavery? Why?
Join a panel. Any panel that talks about how we can enslave
Make one.
Ethiopia and
Make one and
Nigeria,
help your
Y'all
people
I'll
start
go on
instead
with
those
of
your
being
panels.
on
own.
our
If
panel
there's
worrying about
if there's
what
a
we
panel
are,
talking
where
about
we came
African
from.
people,
Why do
I'll
you
join that as
care?
well. If there's a panel
Hey,
talking about any African people, I join it. So what's your point?
Make
yo, bro,
one.
yo, let me
Make
ask you,
one.
yo, you
Point.
from,
You're talking about African people right
yo,
now, so
bro,
I'm
why
yeah.
don't you
So
go
what's your
listen to some
point? And
grime? Why
Doc,
don't you
you said
listen
you
to
can
some
trace your
grime
family
music?
back
Help
to
your
indigenous people.
people.
Do
Let's
it
Help
go
your
again.
listen to
people.
some
You
grime music,
fleed the
bro.
Look,
country. You
Doc,
fleed your
trace your
country.
ancestry
Help
back
your
to the
Yo, why
people.
indigenous
don't you go
people.
listen
Do
to
it.
some grime music and tell them what
Hey
So
grime
guys,
music is?
why don't
hey
you
You
trace
guys,
your
listen
let me
to
lineage
say
our
back to
this.
the
music,
indigenous
your
people?
whole
That's what I
Let me
British
thought. You
culture is
liar,
like
You
bro.
that.
got
Did.
Some
millions of
Brothers
people
grime
lying
being
ass
from
music.
enslaved in
brothers
Africa,
lying
and you
from
on our
both sides of
panel
his mouth,
messing
man.
with
Come on,
us.
man.
You think
Y'all
you
know
can
what?
just jump on the panel
Hey,
and lie
hey,
and I
hey,
won't clock
hey,
you? I'll
Mother
clock it, bro.
Jesus, Mother
Yeah.
Jesus. Y'all know what the biggest problem is? Y'all don't see. You'll see it on every panel. I was born a Muslim. I'm not a Muslim anymore. The problem is Kiara and follower of Jesus. Y'all are females, and that is the total disrespect to them. They hate that with a passion. In
Love
those
women. I
Muslim
love
countries,
women.
they
I don't
can.
even know
Oh, I'm
he's
sorry,
talking
they
about. What are you
dislike
talking
It's
that with a
about?
cool.
passion. I love
Who's
TikTok.
us?
Sorry,
Who are you
TikTok. Sorry,
talking about
TikTok.
right now, bro? You're not talking about me.
But the sisters was cooking these niggas anyway. Sisters was cooking these
I know
niggas.
you're not talking
They
about
ain't
me. I
even,
know you have
yes,
to
they
hide
was
behind
cooked.
Korea,
They
dog.
cooked you,
You
nigga.
can't talk to me. I know.
You was
You have to
cooked
hide
before
behind
you came
Kira. I
out
know.
the
I know,
mud
bro.
hut, nigga. nigga.
I know,
You was
bro. You
cooked before
lies
you
and I
came
caught
out
you
the
on the
mud,
lie.
my
I know,
nigga.
bro. I know. I'll be
You was
sad too.
cooked.
Rags, let me tell you
You was
something.
Hey,
cooked,
hey,
Hold
check
nigga.
this
on.
out, man. You broomsticks and fucking
Going on
beans
in
and
your
bread.
countries, you have
Hey,
nothing better to do than to be
breeze,
on our
beans and
panel.
toast.
I'm talking about Africa, bro. What are you
And
talking about?
We don't give
when
a
we
listen. We want
when we
Africa to
get
leave us the
when we
hell
cook
alone.
you,
How about that?
Stop
we
mentioning
just be
Africa
letting our
then, and
women
I'll
cook
leave
you.
you alone. I
Go
care
fix
about
We don't
Africa
we
Africa and
don't
straight.
quit
talk
worrying
about it.
about
We
what
don't
we
say
are.
We don't
Nobody's
care
Don't be
about
whining. I'm not. I
black,
don't.
nasty
bro.
I
and
didn't say
stop
anything
worrying
about
about
who
what
you
we
are. I
are,
never spoke
who
about
we
you.
are.
Or I only
That
spoke
nigga
about
need to.
Dark
That
because he
nigga
lied
need to.
about something. That's it.
Oh,
What
my
did
nigga,
Dog lie about,
J7
bro?
in
Hold
here.
on. What are you
Hey,
talking about, bro?
that nigga need to fix his broomstick. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't care about
Agent
Africa. You have a
Agent
fucking
Rags,
British accent.
Secret
Man,
IRA
come
What are you
Agent
talking about? How
Rags.
are
What
you
are you
telling
talking
me what
about,
I
bro?
care
What are you
about?
talking,
This is the
Context.
bro?
weirdness that I'm
Yo,
talking
You
about.
man,
You
gotta
guys
yo,
fix
go
Because
your
too
it's
far,
just
man.
broomstick.
strange
No,
how
no,
you
That's
not
so
helping
odd.
yourselves.
That's so weird, bro. Don't tell
you
me
got,
what
Gaylord's
I care
fine
about. Why do
mining.
you guys
bro. You got
have to do that? You can't just
Why?
tell
Because
the
it
truth. You
reads
don't
as
know
it
what I
Just
care
like
reads.
you
about,
can't
bro.
tell us
because
who we
you're
are.
not
You can't tell
you're
us
not
we're
Never told
African.
you,
You can't
bro.
you
You
tell
don't know
us
how to
that.
listen. You don't know how to listen.
you're a
I never
British
said you were
person. Hold on,
anything. I've
brother.
never told
Hold on,
anybody
brother.
on
Look,
this
man.
Hold
You're
panel
in
who
the
Hey,
you
on.
top
are.
comments
boy.
saying it.
Hey,
I
top
never.
boy.
With
When
your
did I
Top
tell you
logic,
boy.
who you are? I
with
never
your
did that.
Top
logic,
boy.
you a British person
Top boy.
claiming
No, I know I'm
Africa.
British. I know it's a
Like your
problem.
He's
The
not
rich people
identity
talk
Top
British.
like me.
boy.
I know. I know.
He's an
I
immigrant
know.
there too.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
right.
British.
But
British
you
actually. The
speaking the
British know
British,
that I'm British.
you talking like you got a fucking
Want to be
broomstick.
everything but where you come from.
You sound
Probably
like the
What are
black
you
nobility.
talking
Harry
about? I just
Potter.
He's
said I was
probably
from
a
But
the Asante
nobility.
people. What are you
Yo,
on
top
about?
boy, are you
Take the
nobility?
Asante Empire. They know who I am.
Are you
They know about
nobility?
the Asantes. They go
Are
back
you
to
are
the
you top
1700s.
yo
The region
no
of the Bono region, you can take that back to even the first millennium. So what are you on about, bro? You don't know anything about me. You don't know anything about
You
African
don't know
people.
nothing
You
about
don't
nobility?
know
us. That's
anything
our
about the
point. It
region.
don't
I
feel
never
good, do
said
it?
I did, though. I never said I did.
Yes,
That's the
you
difference
do.
between me and you.
All y'all do.
See, this is the ignorance I'm talking about. You don't talk to me. You talk
You're
about all
ignorant,
these
sir.
Africans on TikTok.
Why do
Okay,
you
name
want to
me
be
one
on here
ignorant statement
talking
I
with it?
said.
Then
Go and
top
do it.
boy, what do you want to be
That's
on
what
here
I
talking
thought.
to them? What do you want to be on here
First of
talking to
all, you
Americans
keep
though for,
calling us
top boy?
African Americans. We don't identify as an
I
African
didn't call
American, sir.
you
Many of
African
us are
American.
indigenous to the land, whether you want to believe it or not. We don't care. We don't care where you come from. We don't care what you do. We don't care how you do it. We are not in your countries telling you what you are or who you are or what you should get or what you should not get. We need y'all to get out of our damn lane and get the hell out of our way. Period.
I know you can't read. In the comments, I addressed the African Americans. I never addressed any black Americans
Oh,
as
I
African
read
Americans.
very well,
If
sir.
that's
I
not
write
you, see,
books.
you can't
I
do it. I
write
was
books.
silent.
I'm
I
not a
was able to
welfare
mute on my
queen
mic.
like
This is
y'all
my
try to
bro.
call
Control
us.
yourself, man. Why
I
are you doing
read
the
very
most?
well.
Control yourself. It's fine. I know
brother,
the
Oh,
truth
all
hurts.
control
this
yourselves.
I know the truth hurts, and you can't take it. I can be
You
silent
did.
No,
if you want.
actually,
I just
you
want.
should
I
start an
address.
African
I address
panel
the
bro,
African
I
and help
can't
your
Americans, not
stand
people.
when
You
they try to
did
do
was
if
that.
you're not
fine.
I
Help
African,
your
you're
talk
not
to the
people.
African. That's
African
it.
Okay, hold
Americans
on,
You
hold
like
on,
did
hold
black
was
on,
fine.
hold on,
Americans,
y'all,
Yeah,
hold on, hold on,
like
hold
we
on,
ain't the same fucking
hold on,
people.
hold on, Rags. Let me say something. Every time y'all get offended about something that we say, y'all want to go back to see. That's why y'all mad because I'm telling the truth. You can't tell us the truth, and this is the issue we have with you: is that every time we tell you what it is, and we can prove who we are, you keep coming with that bullshit, talking about you just mad at the truth. Who's truth? Just because you believe something, don't make it truth. It's a theory, just like everything else. Just like out of Africa is a fucking theory. It
Yeah,
wasn't
when I
proven to
jumped,
be true. No, no, no. It's called the out of Africa theory. That means it's not been proven to be true.
I've
try
never said
googling.
out of
Yo,
Africa
try
once on this
googling
No,
panel.
no,
Albert
You
no, no,
guys
no.
don't
Sarge.
I was
listen.
giving you an example. No, no, no. Hold
Okay, no
on. I
problem,
was
no
giving you
problem.
an example. But what I just heard you do is when you started getting a little flustered and can't really articulate yourself all the way, you start
I
saying, y'all
literally
just mad because I'm
articulated
telling the
myself.
truth.
What are you
Who?
talking
No, no,
about?
no,
Don't do
Yo,
no,
that.
Rags, yo,
no,
Don't
no,
Rags,
do that.
Rags.
no,
I got a question
no,
for you, Rags.
no.
Rags, I got a question
Hold on,
for you.
Dark.
I
Hold on, Dark.
responded
Hold on,
to
hold on, hold on, hold
everything.
on.
Don't say that.
Hold on.
Don't talk about extra stuff.
No, 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 because no, no, no. I'm telling you what you just did. I went on mute and I listened to you, and you literally just said that's why y'all just mad because I'm telling
telling the truth. You whose truth, bro? Just because you believe something don't make it anybody's truth. So stop projecting. Okay?
Nobody's projecting. When I
We are
came up
telling
on
you
the
what it is.
stage, you even
No,
agreed with
no,
me. So what are you
no,
talking about?
no, no, no.
Yes,
Rags,
yes. You
rags,
said what I
rags,
said made
rags.
sense when I
Rags,
Hold on
jumped
for a
on the
second. Hold on
stage.
one
rags,
So it's
second. Hold on one
our
rags.
second.
truth. We're
Hold
If
on
you're
speaking
one
the
not
second.
gonna
same
Hold
have
on
an
one
truth. So
second.
intellectual
don't do that.
conversation, you're gonna have to go to. You're
Yo,
not
let
finna
me.
tell us that what you trying to tell us is truth, and we telling you what it is. You can't tell nobody who they are, just like we can't tell you who you are. Now, like I said, you got
You are.
7 flags in your fucking bio. If anybody got identity crisis, it's you.
Still, Kimmy, I know. Well done. So tell me one thing I've said on the stage that's not true. Go on.
Yo, let's
Bro,
just do
bro,
let's
drop this
just do
nigga.
let's do
That's what I
She ain't
clean.
thought. That's what I
stalking
Can
you,
we
thought.
do
Drop
that
this
clown.
real quick?
nigga.
She's
Can we
she's
do
Drop
stating
this
this?
facts
nigga.
and you can't
I
handle
got
them.
one thing. I got something for
I
him.
just listen. I
Let me
came
put
to
it
you
in
with
there.
This
facts, and you telling me what you
this
believe.
the only
You
thing.
what your
Yeah, but see,
belief,
I
Yeah, hold
believe
on, real
everything.
quick.
your
Give me one
belief
thing I've
is
said
Let
that's
me
not
get
factual.
this
Here,
true.
right
Go on,
here,
you
hold on,
can't
real
do
Yes,
it.
quick.
Jazzy.
Harry
You can't do
Potter,
it. Look,
Harry
host,
Potter.
let
Jazzy,
let
what's
me
up?
Hold
answer
on,
that question.
Harry.
Let
Harry,
me
hold
Rags,
answer
on.
that question.
Rags, be quiet.
Hold on, Harry. I need y'all to pay attention to the damn panel because Super Sage was up here and then he dropped down because nobody got time. So I just need y'all to pay attention to what the fuck going on while y'all getting at it. And try to invite him back up, but whatever. That's all I
Ask
want
him,
to
does
say.
he know who Albert Perry is? All he got to do, ask him who Albert Perry is. They've already discovered and found out that the oldest lineage, the
Man, that
oldest
nigga know who
DNA
Harry Potter is. I
lineage
know
is
he know who that
Albert
is.
Perry, bro. Come on.
I
No,
know
I'm
that
talking
nigga
about
know who
he's a
Harry
black
Potter
man
is.
from South
I'm just
Carolina,
playing.
and he's a black man from South Carolina, and his genealogy, his genes, his genetics go back almost 1,000,000 years, further than any African or anything, and he's from South Carolina. Google it. Don't take my word for it. So there's a
He do
lot of.
know who Harry Potter is, Dex. He do
I
know
didn't
who
say
Harry Potter
Gary.
is.
I didn't say Harry Potter. I said
No, Dex is
Albert
talking
Perry.
about Rags because he from the UK. So he said he know who Harry
I
Potter
know,
is.
but I mean, it's something that you could look up and whatnot. So it's real simple, man. Like if he don't understand that he's just here to bust up the live and cause problems because y'all coming together talking about who we are and defining ourselves. We doing what right now.
It's okay. We
Yeah,
like
Everybody,
opposition. We like
yeah. I'm
opposition.
just,
It's okay.
yeah. I'm just
everybody,
talking shit.
everybody coming
Hey,
together
bro,
right now.
I'm from South Carolina. I'm from Sumter, South Carolina. Yeah, I know who
Yeah.
Albert Perry is, and I know who Harrietta Lacks is. They don't want to get that deep,
And look
but
and check it, bro. And I'm my people from Aiken and Columbia too.
oh yeah,
I got, you know
I'm
what
a
I'm saying?
boxer. I done had fights in Aiken. I know about them Aiken boys
And
too.
it's crazy for some people that got access to smartphones for them to be so fucking dumb.
Yeah,
Because they
that's
want
literally
to
what
be
it
though.
be.
Because they
So
want to
that's
be.
why I just be bullshitting within the midst of the
Yeah.
low intelligence and I'm not studying or I'm trying to troll. I'm just trying to tell you what the YT man, the surface level of intellect is not. I mean, I'm pretty sure the people who built those pyramids, you can't read a book. You're not looking at the YT man information to build that. So if they saying that they actually African, it's not really showing because you don't have no critical thinking whatsoever to come to some type of different type of intelligence than what the school taught us.
But they don't question white people. We gotta understand. We gotta understand that they do not question white people. They fear white people more than anybody on the fucking planet.
And
Okay.
our people, you'll know our people because we move. We are matriarchal people. That's why when the sister was talking, she was tearing everything up. We didn't have to really say nothing. She was tearing. She
But
was
and they
cooking
don't
with it.
understand that either because in
They
their
don't
countries
understand that at all.
they
To
drag
interrupt.
they women
I
like
hate to
Fred
interrupt.
Flintstone.
But Rags
Yeah,
keeps
they don't
saying Harry
understand the
Potter.
power.
Yo, Rags, don't call me bro. I'm a whole woman, first of all. But Rags, Harry Potter, was asking you a question, Kira,
I'm sorry,
and
what did he
Rags
say?
answered it. I didn't know. He said you're running.
What question
You're
you
running.
asked me?
You said I was projecting. That was just saying stuff I believe. You said that my truth isn't your truth, even though when I came up on stage and said, if you're delineating and you find out your genealogy isn't African, that's cool. If you find out you're African, then it's weird that you're erasing
Okay, so
your history.
so
Wait,
stop
one
right there
second.
because
The
because I
question.
no
The
no no no
question
I
was.
did address
The
that.
question was. What did I lie about? What did I say was belief that you don't agree with? Name me one thing I've said that's a lie. That was
That
my
we're from
question.
that everybody's from Africa. You keep calling us African
So you're
American.
lying. Oh my
You
days.
keep
Too
calling us
easy. Too
African American.
easy.
You keep
I didn't
saying
call you
that we're
African
from
American.
Africa and we're lying about being indigenous.
Rags,
Yes, you
you
did.
never,
Africa
you never
Darks, he
could
can't
even
trace his
name.
genealogy to
Yo,
indigenous
We
people.
can,
Rags,
And
you.
I
yes,
never
we
called
can.
any black
Yes,
American
yes,
African
we can.
Americans
Yes,
because I
you've been
specifically
saying it.
said to
Somebody checked
Jazz,
you
no,
three
no, no, oh,
times
sorry.
about
I
calling us African
specifically said to a
American.
follower of Christ that I wasn't talking to you if you're not African. So you're wrong. Again,
Don't
this is
talk
too
to her like
easy.
that either. Don't talk to her like that either. But you kept calling us African
But
American,
now you're
and they
tone
checked you,
policing.
and they
Thank you.
checked you multiple
Nobody
times and
checked me
told
on
you not to
anything.
call us that. But you keep trying to link us to Africa when we are telling you we are indigenous, and you keep denying that we are indigenous when you can't prove that we're not. Neither can you prove that we're from Africa. But
Why
we're
would
That's
telling
you?
you
false.
Why
that
you
I
through.
talk?
never
Why
We're
said you're
you?
telling
I
you.
gotta
African.
ask you,
Be
Rags. Though, why
quiet.
you be
We're
talking to the
telling
women
you
so spicy like that, though, man? Why you
because
be
he,
talking to the women so
Because they
Why
spicy?
do you need
soft.
because
to
that's what
lie?
they
Why
do.
do you
That's
actually
crazy.
need to lie? This is why you hid. You hid
Who's
from my
lying? And
question
see
and then
now,
you
here we
came up
go
with a
again.
lie.
You're
There you
calling
go.
me a fucking liar.
Don't
Here
call
we
him
Because
go
what
lying.
you said
again.
about me is not true. I never called you African.
How many times did y'all check him about saying African American?
Brother,
Too
you
many.
keep
And
calling
don't
her
call none of
African
us
African-American.
Africans.
American.
Don't do you know how long we've been disconnected from that people been disconnected from that land? A long time, sir.
This is
We
the
can't just
ignorance I'm
jump on
talking
here
about.
and
and
call
and that's
people
and that's
Africans.
and
I
that's
can
how
No,
call
she's
African
going.
and
She's
that's how
speak.
we
Americans
know you're
She's
not
Africans.
to,
black.
she's speaking
African
to your
Americans,
point
sorry.
that some people do have African heritage, and that's on them, and that's fine. And I said that earlier. Those
That's
that
what I
have
said
Right.
actually.
no, and I agreed with you
I
that those
know,
that have.
which
I
is my
agreed
point.
with you that those that have African heritage, then and they can prove it, then that's fine. We're good with that. But you can't. You're not going to come up here and tell us that we all come from Africa when we telling you that we can prove that we're not.
And that's exactly what I didn't do. I never called you African. How many times do I have to say that?
How many
I'm not
y'all? How many
calling
times
you
did he
guys
say African
Africans.
American? Because y'all
Done.
checked him. I didn't say nothing.
And I called the
Let
African
me tell
Americans
you. Let me
African
tell you
Americans.
something.
Nobody
Let me
All
checked
tell
it.
right,
you.
You guys
Rags,
were
Let me tell
listen,
you.
because
mistaken then. You were
listen, Rags, I'm
mistaken
gonna
now.
say this to
Hold
you.
on. Let me clear it up because
It's
he think
irrelevant.
he finished.
Much.
Can
Show me
want to
your
hear.
genealogy to indigenous
Hold
people. I'm
on.
still
Let me just
waiting.
say
Kira
something,
was
right?
running and you're still running. So show me that
Running
genealogy.
from what?
Bro,
What
you
am I
can't
running
Now
even.
you
from?
You
answered
know,
it
you
and
know
then you
what?
had
You
to
know,
lie and then
I'll
get
give you.
back
Let
to
me
it.
give you
So
a
you
little
want me
bit.
So
to
Let me
pull
I'm
give
out?
him
waiting.
a
I'm
You
little.
want me
waiting,
to
Doc.
pull
I'm
out
waiting.
17 birth
Hold
certificates
on.
and
Let
show
me
it
give
to
him.
you?
Do it.
No,
Do
you
it.
can
If you
show
have it,
him
do
then,
it.
because they ain't doing nothing but
If
copying
they
all our stuff.
allegedly sold us, right, and they
They ain't got
got
to
payment
prove
for
shit
it, where
about
are
it.
your receipts?
Thank you.
Come on,
And we
The
don't
Monet.
got
burden of
land.
Which
We
proof
don't
receipts?
have
is
land,
on
nothing.
you. It's not
Hold on,
on
Which
Rags, be
us,
burden of
quiet.
proof?
sir.
I
Rags, be
never said
quiet.
that you are
Rags, be
related to
I
quiet.
me.
got a
Rags, be
question.
quiet.
Okay, hold
Rags, be
on. Hold
quiet.
on.
Monet is new up here and she ain't talked yet. Go ahead, Gia.
Hey,
Hey,
I was just
boo.
saying the burden of proof is on you. It was your government, right? If you're claiming that we were people that were over there and it was a government exchange, it was nations in Africa that traded with nations in the Americas. We allegedly did not have any autonomy or authority in that process, so we wouldn't have the governments have those records. The burden of proof is on the governments and the sovereignties and the nations in Africa. It's not on us.
Thank you, sisters. Thank you.
First of all, I only believe around 300,000 Africans even made it to North America. And when I don't know you, so when you say I need to prove something about you, I don't
The
know who you
burden
are
of
to
proof,
prove
sir, in
anything. So
America,
wait, wait,
there's
wait.
this
I
No,
thing
so
called
he
the
just
I
burden of
answered
stopped
his own.
proof.
But
interrupting you. Let me
Rags, you
just
just
finish. Let me
answered
just
your
finish.
own.
I just want to say this. If you're not African for the millionth time, then you're not African. In terms of receipts, it's not government against government. It's
Yes, it is,
people. No,
sir.
no. Again, it's people
It was
traders
state
with other
sanctioned, sir.
traders that traded people in exchange for whatever they had in the UK, whatever they had in America, and those resources were exchanged by companies and individual traders.
It was
It's
state
not
sanctioned,
government.
sir.
It's
It
not
was state
government against
sanctioned through
government
different
actually. So
sovereignties
that's a
and different
correct. So
Extremely
fact check
nations.
that.
competent.
No, sir, it was
Rags, you just
different. It
kind
was
of
different
answered.
Dark,
Rags, you
sovereignties,
dark.
just
Hold
answered
on,
sir.
your
dark.
own
Hold on,
question,
dark.
though, Rags.
Hold on, dark. Let Gia talk. Go ahead, Gia.
It was by way of different sovereignties. So are you saying that a tribe is not their own sovereignty? Is that what you're saying?
Necessarily, a tribe can come under another tribe. So yes, I'm saying that a tribe's not necessarily just a people sovereign unto themselves.
So you're speaking for all tribes? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not. I'm speaking to the nuances. You're trying to talk about all tribe, and I'm talking about nuances actually.
No, I'm saying with the tribes, your tribes, you say that with your tribes, they're your own different sovereignties, the different peoples. That's why you have a chief and you have your own ways of governing. They had their own laws, your own ways in which you had international trade. So, with that being the case, you were trading with with other foreign sovereignties, sovereignties in Spain, sovereignties with France, sovereignties even with the British, and then eventually what would then become the United States of America. So, all of those different sovereignties you allegedly did that exchange with. So, if that is the case, the burden of proof, we're here in America, we have this thing called the burden of proof, falls on you to have to be able to prove us.
No problem. You got burden of proof from the YT man. So again, you're using YT man rhetoric. That's fine.
No, sir.
All I'm trying. No, wait. Let me
We're
finish. I
we're
was
we're
quiet. I was
establishing
silent. I was
laws.
silent like a mouse.
See,
Let me
that's what
just say
you
what I want to
guys
say.
don't
But
like
anyways,
to
let me
do.
say
You
this.
don't like to
Tribes
establish.
only describe a group of people, an amalgamation of different groups of people that have come under one head. If you want to call that governance, that's fine. But in Africa, I don't believe they were even calling it governance. But you can describe it as that. That's fine. All I'm saying is tribes can come under a bigger head,
Are
which
they not their own nation?
then would be more
Is
similar
that tribe
to
then
a
not its
government.
own
But
nation, sir?
if you want to say that just because these groups of different tribes and these and not even whole tribes, traders from those tribes are their own government, then that's a
They
narrative
all
you want to spill out.
participated in it, sir.
I'm just trying to say
They
that
all
about over
enjoyed the fruits of it,
300,000
sir.
Africans from all over the coast of Guinea ended up in North America. I don't know who you are. I don't know what your genealogy is. That is all I'm saying. No more, no less than that.
Sir, why do you even care so much? I think
You
that's
have to
the
go
real
back to
That's
that
what
because
I
you can't
question.
said.
respond. You have to do that.
Why do you care so much?
Absolutely. Tell us
Because he's
that.
sitting at
That's
home
exactly
watching
what
them
I
rap
asked.
videos, looking at our people living it up here where he's in his mud hut. We know.
Man, he already
Why?
answered the question anyway. You don't have to prove shit to him. You don't have to prove shit to him. So now, can y'all please just tap the
That's the
screen?
point.
I don't care nothing about what he's talking about. Tap the screen.
I know. When you
Th-
can't respond, you have to act ignorant. Same
Does
playbook.
this
Who
affect
acting
your day to
ignorant?
day, sir? When you wake up every day, right? Wherever country you wake up, how does our delineation affect you personally and in your day to day?
So,
So
So
why
then
are
why do
you
you
here?
care?
as I already answered this question, but
Yeah,
I
he
guess you
can't
don't
answer that
understand.
question.
You
Let me
guys
give
are
you
speaking
another
about
one.
Africans. It
I'm
says
gonna give
Africa
you.
in your prompt, and I gave my opinion
That's
about the
okay,
African
Sam.
But you're
Americans
not
that I'm here
He's
African.
for.
Remember,
speaking
you
about
South
I'm
You
not
American.
here
got
for
Ain't that
any
what you
Black
said?
Americans. I'm here for
every
Didn't
the
you say
time.
you was South
Pan-Africans and my
American?
African American people.
Hold on.
But
Yeah, that's what.
didn't you
No,
say
that
you
was
wasn't African, that you was South
Rico.
American? So this ain't even your business.
That was
Right.
that
Rico.
was the other
But
one.
my
That was the
question,
other one.
that was
You
Rico.
said
That
you
No,
from
that was
South
wasn't even
Rico.
America?
me.
That
That wasn't
I
even
think
me.
that
That
was
was
Rico.
Rico.
Yeah, that was Rico. But my question
Oh,
to
okay.
Makes
I
you
was
it
is,
gonna say
different, son.
because
hey,
you
It's
still in
there's
the wrong
different.
there's
business.
yeah, but
It's
we gonna
different.
let because I want to ask Rico this too. There's people in Africa. You got Ghanaians delineating from fucking damn Nigerians and shit. Why you went all over the ocean to talk about Black Americans and all that damn tribalism that's over there? You're not trying to unify them or try to make them you like y'all different. So like, why you trying to do this to us in Black America? It's
Because
confusing
we're
as hell.
thrown, they see us on TV and we're thrown in their face constantly. They worship us just like they do the white man, so to
That's
speak.
the
They
delusional
don't want
talk that
us.
you don't have to
Tell
go
them.
to. But anyway,
Tell them.
host, the answer to your
Wait, say that
question is,
again? No, don't
I'm not.
slip past that. No. Don't go to the host. Say that shit again with your whole chest. Cause
I
of
said
what?
that's the delusional talk you guys keep talking about. But
No,
what
that
I'm
ain't what
trying
you
to,
What?
said.
No,
What you
that's
that's
said
not what
literally
about
you
what
us
I
not
said.
said.
having no, that's not what you said. I heard what
That
you
is
said.
what I
I just want
said.
you to repeat it. No,
Okay,
you
what did
said
I say?
something
I said
about us
that's the
not having no
delusional
loyalty.
talk.
What you said? Say it
Huh?
with your chest.
I said that's the delusional talk you guys keep on going back to. That's exactly what I said. But
I
anyways,
What's
mean,
delusional?
Okay.
What's
I don't need to
delusional?
go.
You on here
that's
with
a
I don't
us
vague,
need to
arguing
go.
with
bro.
some
Wait,
That's a
host,
women?
vague
Let me
statement,
answer your
Sam.
question,
He on
host.
here arguing with
Host,
women talking
I
about we
don't need to
You got
delusional.
go
you
You
a
don't want
got
on air
question.
with us.
you
Host,
got
can I answer the
54
question?
countries. You got
No problem.
54. Hold on, dude. You got 54 countries in Africa that's saying they ain't you. But you want to take your ass across the water and tell the Black Americans that we you. We're
That's
not
fine.
you.
That's fine. I never said you and me. You guys don't listen. Anyway, I care
You know
about all of
what's
the
crazy?
54
How they
questions.
want to tell
Okay,
us that
the
we're
countries. I care about the
African,
54
but they
And
countries.
they
want to
don't
be
even
I'm
want to be
black.
literally a
African.
pan-Africanist trying
Do you
to
know? Did
unite
that make
all
sense?
of
They
the
want to
Gia, I
keep
knew
50.
telling
you
us
was
that
going
What are
they're
you
there.
black
talking
and
about?
not and
I knew
telling
you was
us,
going there.
you know what I mean? They're
Yeah,
over
yeah, it
here
doesn't
telling
make
us,
sense.
Why do you
yeah.
have to mute me?
Rags, be
And I
quiet.
care
What
about
what
all
what
Be
of the
is
quiet.
what
No,
African
listen to
what
what
is, what
Americans.
Rags, be
is he
quiet for a
anyway?
second. Listen to what Gia just said. She
You
said y'all
interrupted
trying to
me, so
tell
why
us
don't you
we
be fair?
African while y'all trying to be black American. You don't find that suspicious?
That's
Is that
suspicious as
not
hell.
Like,
They
don't
want to
you?
wild?
you they want to usurp
What are you
us.
even talking about? Who wants to be black American? I want to be. I'm
Y'all
African. I'm
do.
a
Every
Khan.
one
You
of y'all.
do.
Who's
Now
your?
y'all
See,
want
You
to
this
be
is the
do.
black
ignorance I'm
and want us
talking
to
Black
be
about.
is
This
African.
is the
African
ignorance
Sure
neither.
I'm talking
Black is
do.
about. I've never
African.
claimed black America, so why
They
you
want to
You
lying?
want to
usurp
pay,
us.
But
you
you
want to
claiming
You're
pay
black.
over
fucking
$1
lying.
million
Oh my
for
days.
this citizenship, sir.
We see
Cause
them
you
That's
how
shows.
much
We
this
see
is
yo,
worth?
I
yo,
don't want to
rags.
be
We
there,
see them
miss.
shows,
I
Top
don't
Boy
care
and all
about
that.
that,
We know how
miss. I
y'all
care
be
about
emulating us.
Pan-Africanism. I care about the
Rags.
54
That
countries.
means you
I'm
care
Okay,
about
then go do
Pan-Africanism.
Don't you know
that.
what that
Go
means?
What do you
go
mean
call
us?
Godfrey and
Are
go
you
be on his
African?
That's what
show.
Are you
you
African?
think.
If you're not
You think
African,
you
it's
can be a
not
Pan
you.
African without including Black
Yeah.
Americans? That's what you think?
No, it's for African Americans. If you're Black American, you're
I don't
not
know what
African.
an
It doesn't
African
What is
include.
the
American
Oh my
African
is.
God, I
It
American?
doesn't
cannot. I
include
Kiara,
cannot.
do
you
you know what an
either.
African American is?
What
I
is
have
an
no
African
clue.
American?
What is an African
What is that?
American?
I know
African
Jesse Jackson
American
tried
would
to
be
call us that. That's
an
all I
African
know about it.
American
And
would
that
be an
and he
American
broke a
with
couple of days
African
ago.
lineage.
I have no clue. That needs to be the new thing. Whenever they say, you know how they say, what is a woman? What is an
What is
African
What is
American?
an
for real?
I
African
African?
don't know what an
American is
We
an
African
want to know
American
American with
is.
this.
African
African
lineage. It's
American is a
simple.
term that black
That
people
No,
is
are
not
trying
what,
to make
bro.
white folks
we
Jesse
say
got
Jackson
African
we
had
got
y'all
American.
some of us
fooled like
got
a
African,
motherfucker.
You heard what I
Scottish,
said?
No, he
Europe.
didn't.
We
An
got a bunch
African
of
American is
lineages.
an
You
American
There's
heard
with
been
that,
no
Rags?
African
I'm
Genesis.
telling
lineage.
you,
What are
Rags.
you
I said
talking about?
that's
I
a
Nobody's
don't
term
know
that
what
talking
an
that's
about
a
you,
African
Joe.
term
We're
that
American
talking
black
about
people,
is.
black
African
Mr.
Americans.
origins. We're
Intelligent,
talking
Jesse
about
Jackson did a
Africans
number
who've
on their ass
moved,
while he was
to
walking
Ghana,
around
to
hollering he
Nigeria,
Cherokee.
to Sierra Leone, to the
Exactly.
Gambia. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about you. We're talking about those that actually have African heritage. How many
How many
times?
of them have you found
If
that
that's
So,
not you,
so
it's not
Who
okay,
hey,
me.
so
What are you
who
talking
pan
about?
okay, okay.
Africans?
hey,
Are you talking about Pan
Kira,
Africans?
you cook.
Let me say this. Let
So
me say this.
so
Let me
Because
say this.
basically
I'm
you
Rags,
talking
talking
about
Rags,
about
He's
African
you
Rags,
talking
talking
to
about
heritage.
actual
the
Rags.
Africans, and they don't
Why
know
do
Rags,
you
what
hold
you're
not want
on.
to
talking
include?
about,
Hold on,
Rags.
Rags. Rags, be quiet. I said this earlier. I'm going to say this again. Look up the original definition of American. Everybody that is not native to this land, that is not copper colored, is not an American. They are cosplaying, including the Europeans. American defines the original copper colored people of this land. You cannot become an American even if you try. You are called naturalized citizen. You are not an American. You cannot be, and neither can these white people. They are not Americans. They are naturalized citizens. The only Americans are copper colored and are indigenous.
Absolutely.
I, I
That's the original definition.
That's
I
the
agree with
Black
that.
Laws
No
Dictionary
problem. I agree with
It's
definition,
that.
in, and
sir.
that's what
fact.
I agree with that.
thank you.
But
Oh my
Absolutely.
God,
generally,
thank
no,
you,
no, no,
Gia.
no.
The
In terms
Black
of
Laws Dictionary,
1828.
because
no,
I think I got the fifth and the
1828
13th
too. The
edition or something
Noah's
like
the
that.
Noah's dictionary too.
no,
1828.
I don't
Yeah.
think any
And then and then and
anthropologist
then
would
I'm gonna
agree
take
with
it
me.
as far as listen. I'm gonna take it as far as this, and please don't shoot me because I know FBA is the thing. But I'm gonna take it as far as this. Black means to be void of color. There's only one group of people that's void of color. Black is the absence of color.
Black is a racial category.
Black is the
About
absence of
phenotype.
color. That's the definition of black.
You
Black
going
is
to
a racial
In this
category.
in this country, they called us black so they can lump
Black
us
is a
in with you
racial
niggas
category
who are
that
technically
denotes
forever
phenotype,
who
and
are
African
technically
people.
the only forever slaves are Africans who came over here in the early 1500s. The copper colored people were here prior to that. So if we want to keep it a buck, but we gon' because we took black and we made it what it was. That's why it's a racial category now because we made it that shit. Understand that.
That's why
We
they
so
made
want
that
to
shit
so
what it
So
run
it's a
our
was.
racial
what
coattails.
black
category.
is
And actually,
now
no,
is
no, the
something
white
that
tea
rags
people made
want to
the
No,
be
racial
we
rags
made
category.
that
want to
shit
be
what
No,
it
no,
want to
no, no,
be
was.
no. The white tea people made the racial
No,
You
category.
we
worship
did.
white
No,
tea
no,
people.
We
You
made it what
worship
it
them.
was
Listen to
because
you.
we made it
nobody.
what it
I'm
was
coming to
because our
respect.
ancestors didn't want to be called
Wow.
Negro no
There
more,
was
and
a
so they
racial
grabbed James
category
Brown and
of
told
black.
James Brown to do a fucking concert and help us to calm down. So he went up there talking about some I'm black and I'm proud. That's why we did that. We did that shit. Didn't no white people do that. Our ancestors didn't want to be called Negro.
That's fine. Black is a racial
No,
category.
that's a fact.
They let the
Again,
white
we
tea
did
men
Come
that.
under
lead
that
them into
phenotype.
destruction. We
I think
didn't.
that was one of the biggest. I think that we should have kept with Negro. I really do. American Negro, because they have the difference between a American Negro. They even
And an
have them
African
being called an
Negro.
African Negro. Those are different. And then also they have a European Negro. There's like different
right.
distinctions of Negro.
And
So
that's because Negroes
you
are
got
indigenous to the planet.
Negroes Latinas. That's like black people of the land, and you got Negroes the Guinea or some shit, and those are the
Hmm.
foreign people, which are Africans. So there was a
You mean the
distinction. There,
Latinos, right? Is what you're talking about. That's
no, no,
those are the people that came here that were the Africans that caused us a lot of the problems that they did.
okay.
The
So
lot.
all I'm saying is those two terms show that they know that there's a distinction between us and Africans, and they were saying it back then. So there's a difference. So when these Africans come up talking about some we're African, no, you just melanated, bro, just like me. But I'm of the land. You're not.
We are a
So
separate
Period.
persons of people with a separate justice claim, sir.
Exactly.
What your claim is
immigrants' rights. That's what your claim is. It's an immigration rights. That's what your claim is based off of, your immigrant status. Ours is separate from yours. And the persons that's included with that, it is those that are Black Indians, which are your original Americans. You have that. You also have your mulattoes. You have so many different mixtures of people. Your freemen versus your freedmen. Those are two
Say that shit.
legally distinct different people.
Free
You
men
have your
versus freed men. Yes.
yeah.
Go ahead, Gia.
You have your
Yeah.
Musties, which were your quadroons. You I mean your octoroons. Then you have your quad. Those are all different, separate distinctions of specific people that we fall into the bucket of, and you do not. That's the distinction, sir.
The whole point that we want you to understand is we're different people. Delineation is nothing bad. It's specifically saying this is a foundational Black American, or this is a indigenous person from America, and it's the Jamaican. That's all delineation is. And we're actually the last people to delineate. Y'all been doing this shit with us. But we see that it's power in delineating because y'all going crazy. Like, calm the fuck down. We not
They
you. We
can't
know
leech
it.
no more.
Cool. You
They
can
can't
attach
leech no
yourself to my
more.
motherfucking culture.
Right. Can't
Yeah.
leash and tether.
Like,
No
come on.
leashing
It's
and
not that
tethering.
big.
And then it ain't just, and then we understand it ain't just them freaking out. The white people freaking out too. That's why they decided to go to WAR to try to distract us from what Donald Trump was actually doing. You know, I feel like they swapped him out,
Yeah.
to do that, to kind of take our focus off of what the plan was. And the plan was to get all them immigrants up out of here, starting with the ones that look like us and then working their way up to the pale people.
Yep.
That's really what the plan is.
Look at history.
And Trump
You
got off
see that
track,
we've
but
been fighting.
the goal is still the goal.
We've been fighting.
The goal should be 50K because y'all
Right.
not tapping. I need
Ever
y'all to
since
tap the
18,
screen. Tap the screen because we need Dex. Hold on. I know you the host and all that, but hold on. I need them to tap the screen. It's 50
yeah.
plus people in here. We should be at 50K likes. Like we need y'all to tap the screen. Tapping is free. I see the comments. I see all that. I see all that. And I don't mean no disrespect to nobody, you know what I mean? It's all love. But please tap the screen.
Somebody nails tapping like a mother.
Right? And I'll read some
Thank
scholarship
you, bro.
too
That's
for
respectful.
people. I'll
Go
read
ahead,
some
sister.
some scholarship. So as it relates to birthright of previous examples and when they were written and the year, where they said on a Chinese born of Chinese non-naturalized parents, such parents are not here domiciled, are not citizens. This is from a treatise on the conflicts of law, subsection 12 at paragraph 14. This was in 1881. Then it says Indians are held not within this clause, not being subject to the jurisdiction of the United States. The same reasoning, it may be argued, would exclude children born in the United States to foreigners, here on a transient resident. Such children not being by the law of nations subject to the jurisdiction of the United States. That was written in, let me pull up the citation. That was written in section 183, paragraph 393, 394. Then the word subject to the jurisdiction of exclude the children of foreigners transitly within the United States. That's from Alexander Porter Morse, A Treaty of Citizenship. Again, that is 1881. Another one, this was in 1891. If a stranger or traveler passing through or temporarily residing in this country who is not himself has been naturalized and it claims to owe no allegiance to our government, has a child born here which goes out of the country with its father, such child is not a citizen of the United States because it was not subject to its jurisdiction. That's Samuel F. Miller for the Lectures of the Constitution of the United States in 1891. Here goes another one. And they're talking about the other Indians, not us. Indians are no more born, so that is the non-taxed Indians. Indians are no more born within the United States and subject to the jurisdiction of, within the meaning of the 14th Amendment, than the children of foreign subjects born while later transient sojourn here. That again was in 1891. This one is another one in 1895. If a stranger or traveler passing through the country or temporarily residing here has a child born here who goes out of the country with his father, such child is not a citizen of the United States because he was not subject to the jurisdiction. But the children born within the United States of permanent resident aliens are citizens. That is Henry Campbell Black on the Handbook of American Constitutional Law. It goes on and it goes on and it goes on and it goes on. Multiple times, sir.
So doesn't
You
that
are
tie
not
into the
included.
baby follows the belly law that they keep trying to dismiss?
That part.
I'm just saying. That's why the 14th Amendment is on the table now, y'all. Because the baby follows the belly. So if your mama wasn't born here, guess what? You gotta go. That's what they fighting about, but they won't say anything about the baby follows the belly. If your parents were not born here, you have to go. And it goes back as far back as it needs to go. That's why they against Trump right now.
Yep. Yep.
And then Rico, shut the fuck up. You talking about divide and conquer. When were we ever united? Tell me when. Tell me when. And then we're not talking about these fake ass politicians and pan goofies trying to get us over there to build up a destitute ass land that can't be built up because the land is barren. Tell me when have the people of this country that look like us and y'all continent, when have we been united? Tell me when. Anytime in history. Don't say Garvey because he was working with the Triple K. Don't say none of them that was on the civil rights movement because they was working against us at the same time. That's why all we got of it was some housing rules and some shit like that. But y'all the one that got the best deal out of that. That's how y'all end up over here in the first place. So tell me, how were we united? Rags, you can answer since Rico in the comments. When were we ever united?
We weren't united. I think there's been some
Exactly.
unity across some people. Pan-Africans have tried to do some unity, but we have been united. But when you start lying about Africa that's destitute, we've got gold, we've got oil, we've got cocoa, we've got natural resources, that's when the
Don't you
divisions
know
happen.
don't you know America is one of the biggest places for gold? Like, what we talking about?
But I didn't say you weren't. This is the thing, you're not listening. You tried to say we're destitute and we're not.
You
It is
You
destitute.
lie
You don't
about
have
us not the
access
other
to
way
You
your
have
around.
own
you have minerals
resources,
and
sir.
resources.
But
You
we're
have
not
mineral and
destitute
resources.
though. This is the
It is
thing. You
destitute.
guys,
Why
no,
is
it's, oh
most of
my word.
Africa barren then?
It's well, it depends the areas, but
It
if some
depends
of
on the
Africa
area.
is
Okay.
barren in
2026.
Ghana, in Nigeria, in Congo, in Ethiopia, it's not barren. So you can go to the desert if you want to talk about the
So
desert.
y'all
That's
got a
fine.
downtown area that got
We're
some
talking
big
about
buildings, but
countries.
everything else
Y'all
around it
are
is
like
is
a
barren.
broke. You know what
Okay,
they're
no
like
worries. So
here.
the places in Texas that are destitute, then what
Yeah,
about
so
that?
what they
Here,
like?
do you
What's
know
The
what
We can do
they're
water
destitute
this.
like?
What
Texas?
they
is
like?
We
You
can
know
trash
what
we can
all
they're
do
over the
really
this.
like?
streets.
We can
You
do
know what they're
this.
really
Stop
like?
lying
I'm gonna
That's
about
be
our,
so
dirty.
our
for real.
continent, man. Stop bringing
It's
Do you know what they're really
destitute.
like?
stop
Go
bringing
ahead, sis.
Go ahead.
division when there
They're
doesn't
really
need to be.
like a broke
Talking about division. We want
304.
united. They
You
like
They're
a
is
like
what?
a
I'm
not.
broke
sorry.
Stop saying that.
304.
You're not even
It's
Mm.
like
united.
you're
You're
sitting
fighting
on
Mm.
a
to be
gold
united. The
mine, but
YT
you're
people don't even
still
want you there. So
broke,
what are you
is
talking about?
what's crazy to me.
Exactly.
You know
You're
the
Yeah,
a
yeah,
difference
Exactly.
broke
that's
between us and
304.
y'all. We fight them. Y'all bow down to them. That's the difference.
We don't bow
You
down
you
to anybody.
cannot be us. You will
We're getting
never be
everything
us,
they stole
sir.
from us back. Talking
Okay?
about bow
You
down.
bow
Okay,
down to them.
it's all
We
good. It's all good.
fight. We
He
fight.
said Ethiopia looks better than Detroit. So you got one city out of the tens of thousands of the hundreds of thousands of cities in America, and you pick one. You
They
pick
just
Detroit.
giving it all out.
Like,
West Projects is a mansion compared to most of them countries. He need to stop
no, for
lying.
real.
Okay?
I said project is a
Don't
mansion.
let me
Cabrini
don't let me
In
Green
your
put.
is better
dreams.
than most of them
Have you even
countries.
been to
That
Africa?
part.
Pause for
I don't
Christ.
know
You
what
from
you're talking about.
Chicago?
she said Cabrini
Hold
Green.
on.
One
Follow
thing I
Christ.
know
You
is
from?
Cabrini Green had running water and electricity.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Clean
minute.
water.
Y'all from Chicago too?
What about the power cuts in Texas though? You don't want to talk about that.
Y'all from Chicago too?
The city. Close.
Period.
Been there a lot.
Listen. Ida B.
Thank
Wells.
you.
I grew up around there. I used to go visit Cabrini Green just because they filmed Candyman and Good Times there.
Thank you.
You
Yeah.
understand? Even
Thank
in
you,
our worst
sis.
state, we was still doing the damn thing. What they
It's
talking about?
clean water. We don't have waters full of parasites. We don't have people defecating all over the streets. We don't have trash. And to think that all y'all live there and got all that trash all over the streets, that y'all don't come together and pick it up and build your own landfills and dig your own wells and filter your
Put me
own
up.
water. It's just, you don't have electricity 24/7. Don't come on here talking about what's destitute.
There's
Rags, put me.
This is why
electricity.
we know
Please.
you're
There's
not us,
Just
electricity in
Rags.
stop.
Ghana
Stop
24/7
fronting.
Rags,
actually.
do me a
No,
favor.
nobody's
Look, no,
fronting.
no, no,
Stop trying
Rags.
to
Hold
bring
on for a
division.
second.
Stop
Hold on.
lying about.
No, ain't nobody lying. I'm finna
There's
show you.
no
I'm finna show you.
You
unity,
guys are
sir.
sleeping.
Stop.
Rags,
Stop
Rags, be
with your
quiet.
division bull crap. We don't
Be
have
quiet,
unity.
Rags.
You
Be
you
quiet,
guys are
Rags.
sleeping with rats.
Jazzy
Don't
or
talk
Dex,
about
anybody.
destitute or
Rags,
anything
you
like
see
that.
that picture right there?
Yeah, yeah, I see it.
That's me in Africa. Don't tell me what the fuck it look like. I've been there.
I didn't speak to you. I was speaking to follower of Christ actually.
But
So how
I'm
about
the
that?
one that's saying it's destitute because I seen it with my own fucking eyes. And
No, follower of Christ said that
this
we didn't
picture
have
right,
Been
any
no,
there,
no, no,
sir.
no.
electricity.
Talk
Been
to
there.
me.
Why
Follower
you
of
Talk
keep
to
Christ said
me.
that
screaming
we
my
didn't have
name?
any
Talk to me.
Yeah,
electricity.
I've
Talk to me.
seen it.
Kira, I told you were trying to bring division. I told follower of Christ that she's never been there
Okay, so now
actually.
be quiet. I'm finna tell you because you talk now. Let me talk. Okay, I'm talking from a place of experience because this place that I'm in right now is 10 minutes outside of downtown Nairobi. That's just one picture, right? Secondly, you talking about division. We were never united. You can't divide something that wasn't united. But get back to this picture. This is a shelter that got 30 fucking kids in it because that's what their parents did. They abandoned them because they were born with a house in Virginia and they didn't want them no more. Their
They were
parents
born
gave it to
where?
them and so they got rid of them.
There
Yes,
are
that's me in the
people, there are
purple.
orphans, and there's
That's me
people
in purple.
We
abandoned
That's
got
me.
in
what
the
your
No,
US.
sis.
that's
So I
What you
don't know
no, no,
what
say?
you're
no,
They
no,
talking
no,
about.
no, no,
that
no. Be quiet. Be
you said
quiet.
they
Be
left them
quiet.
wide
Yeah,
open. They left them
you want
wide
lies.
open.
That's
I'm
what
no.
you
I'm
want.
be quiet, Rags. Because again, I seen it. And this is only one of the shelters that I went to, or one of the orphanages that I went to. They left them because they were born with the package and they abandoned them. Their parents abandoned them because they were born with the package. Those kids didn't have nothing to do with that. Their parents did that to them.
But
It's
what is that?
25 more kids. And this is it. This is 10 minutes outside of Nairobi, Kenya.
But what is a
Downtown Nairobi.
package?
You
The
know what the
shelters in
package
the
Dang,
is,
you
the
US.
The
old
stop
house
school
in
playing.
Eddie
Virginia.
Murphy package. Eddie
The
Oh,
Murphy
house in
package.
okay.
Virginia.
You get it? You know what I'm saying, right?
Oh.
All of these kids.
Ninja.
You understand what I'm saying?
Rags, I bet you don't know what package we talking about. That's why you're not us,
I
bro.
I seen this with my own eyes.
I
And
don't know what you're
again,
talking about.
every
There's
depiction
Black
of
Americans that
Africans
probably
we've
don't know what
ever
you're
had
talking
and
about.
encountered was something of this sort to help y'all. And now what I'm convinced is that I grew up in the 80s. They wasn't lying. Now, whether they gave the money to y'all, that's a different story. But they didn't lie.
Shelters in
You
the
keep
US
talking
probably
about
look a
division.
lot in
You keep
Kenya.
talking about
So I don't know
division,
what you're on
sweetheart.
about.
Be quiet. You keep talking about division. We were never fucking united. You can't divide something that was never won. You can't break apart something that was never won. Y'all have always been against us. We just now getting hip to y'all being against us, and now we like fuck y'all too.
Hmm.
That's what it is. We've
You
It's
never
up.
been
people are trying to
one.
bring unity, and you guys are trying to
We've
separate
never
yourselves.
been one with y'all.
Nobody
I ain't
said that
never.
we were one. Pan Africans
But
are
stop
trying to
saying that
unite
I'm
the
trying to
people.
divide
You
then
are
if,
trying to
if we've
divide
never
them.
been
You're trying
united.
to separate
I'm
yourself.
tired
That's the
of
division I'm
putting
We've
talking
up
about.
points
always
on the
been separate. That's
scoreboard.
the fucking point.
No, 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 we haven't.
We've
There's some
always been
unity. No,
separate.
there's unity in togetherness. There's unity in communication.
No,
There's
y'all want to
unity in
unite with y'all. No,
globalization.
no, no.
There's
Okay.
unity in
No, no,
all of
no.
these.
Y'all want to unite with
Stop
us,
muting
but
me.
we
I
don't
let
know.
you
Be
talk. Don't
quiet,
do that.
Rags, bro. I swear to
Greg,
God.
your Rags, you can't even get along in a conversation with us. Like, why would you? This is how you talking to these sisters.
You want
Why
to
would you?
unite with
Yeah.
us. Y'all are trying to unite with us, but you showed us your fucking hand. You showed us your fucking cards. And one thing everybody know about Black Americans is not to cross us. And once you showed us who the fuck you were, it's fuck y'all. It's us against everybody.
It's up.
And we good with it
And
too.
it's
You know that,
stuck.
right? We
Ain't
good
no
with
coming
that
back
too.
from this shit. We spent the last 60 fucking years trying to get on one accord with y'all, and y'all been distancing and delineating from us the whole fucking time. Now that it's critical for y'all and y'all
Facts.
literal lifespan depends on it, now y'all want unity? Fuck y'all. We hope y'all bitches croak.
I know who you're talking about. I know you're not
You
talking
getting
about me.
everything you fucking deserve. Everything y'all did to us, everything you helped the white people do, everything you did to your own people. Karma is here and you gonna rot in that shit.
I know is apparently you're not even African, so
Comments,
don't do
girl,
anything
shut
to me.
up.
So what are you talking
You
about?
FBA
I'm
nothing. Quit trying to put a
I'm
false
here for my
narrative on
people, and
FBA.
my people will unite with
your
my
people
people.
ain't on
That's
this
it.
panel, so get the fuck on.
If my people aren't on this panel,
Your
that's fine.
people
They
ain't
might be
here,
on the
so get the
stage, they
fuck
might
on.
be listening, and this is what you have to do. You're talking about African people. I'm here for my people, and
Your
that's it.
people ain't here, so get the fuck on.
How do you know they're
Cause
not
I'm
here?
telling you,
Are you on
I'm
the
telling
stage?
you, you
Are you
testing the
in the
wrong
are you in the
people.
chat? Are you in the chat?
You testing the wrong people. We don't give a fuck about who in the chat. If we say we
That's the
riding that
issue.
dawn,
I
everybody
care about
got
the
smoke.
people in the chat.
We want
I
all
care
y'all
about
to
the people in the
leave.
chat.
Take y'all asses out of the chat. You go. We got other stuff to discuss, and we here arguing with a
Y'all are
bunch of
dealing with
ingrates.
karma. That's why
Goodbye.
y'all
We don't
freaking the
want you
fuck
here.
out.
No problem. Stop
Y'all
talking about
karma's
Africans
here.
then. Host, you can change the
No, we'll
prompt now.
keep talking about
They
what
don't
we
wanna
You
want
talk
don't
to
about
tell him
because
what
Africans.
the fuck to do.
y'all
No,
He
so
talk
on
I'm here
y'all
about
list.
us
then.
He done
all
changed.
day
So I'm here
Hold
long.
on,
then.
Y'all
follower in
call
Exactly.
Christ.
us,
You
call
lot
We ain't
love
us
us.
changed.
You love
Jareer
speaking
and
about
every. You
Africans.
call us
You
every
love
horrible,
Africans.
despicable name in the book,
Nigga, he
sir.
ain't changing
You
shit.
keep
We on y'all
Africans
fucking
in your
neck.
mouth. You love Africans.
And listen, let me
I
say
know you
this to
love
you,
us. I
Reg. You
know.
better take a book. Better take a page out of the book of I
Keep
Complain.
talking about us.
Because you see what happened to her when she got on here talking about our ancestors. You see what happened to her. You
Who you
better
been
take a
talking
book out
about?
of her, your page out of
What are
her
you
book.
talking about right now? I don't know who that is. I
Go
don't care
look up
about
I
who that is.
Complain. Go
I
look
don't
up I
care.
Complain
I
on
don't
TikTok
care
and
who.
you gonna
I don't
find
care
out.
about who
She
that
She
one
is.
of
went
your
back
people.
to the
One of you.
essence. She
Where's she
went back
from?
to the essence because our
She one of
ancestors are
your people.
Where is
strong.
she
Our
from? You're
ancestors
ignorant
are
right now. Where is she
She's from
strong,
from?
bro.
South Africa. She
I'm
one of
not
your
from South
people.
Africa. She's not my
I
people,
don't give a
man.
fuck. You from
Leave
the
all of that,
continent.
man. You're so
It's all
ignorant,
of
man.
y'all. She from the
Allow it.
continent. I don't
It's
give a
most of
fuck.
y'all.
So
It's 90% of y'all. Believe that.
Y'all
you
better
know the
Google
maths.
I
You
Complain
can't
and
even
what
do the
she
maths,
did to
man.
us and what happened to her.
Hey guys, can I say this right here for a second? I'll get off.
Hold on. Oh shit. I got something to say. I'm
Go ahead,
sorry.
Kira. Go
Real
ahead. Go
real
ahead,
quick,
baby.
Kenny.
Go ahead.
And then panel, black FBA. Let me say this to y'all. I don't know if y'all know this, but the president of Ghana has been in the United States since February. Do you know why he's here?
The
Gia,
Since
I think you
graveyard.
know.
February.
The
Since
graveyard in
February.
New York. The
He's
bodies
in
they
New
Get
just
York.
found in
Let
New
me
York.
tell you why
reparations.
they here. Let me tell you why they here. They call themselves meeting with the Democrats so they can go and pay homage to our ancestors,
Hold up.
so
Hold
they can get
up.
forgiveness, so they
That's
can
for
get
real.
money. So on I think it's March 22nd or something like that. They are going to pay homage to our ancestors' graves or try to give offerings to them so they can get forgiveness for selling people into slavery, so they can go ahead and get their debt paid off to China and Russia.
Exactly. They
Hold
finna
up.
march.
Hold on.
I
Wait.
swear to God.
That's the truth. It's on they having a march on the 25th, I think, of
So
next month.
FBAs are gathering and traveling to fucking New York on the
Right now.
24th and the
Well, I'm
25th
here, and you say this is on the 25th, and what now?
in a couple
Read
days.
read the comments. Read the comments.
Oh my
Chosen
God, I
FBA.
wish I would have known.
That's for real.
Oh,
The
we need to
Ghanaian
show
president
up.
has been here since February, orchestrating this shit with the Democrats.
For real.
That them dirty, no good.
Look, let me tell you something. All my ancestors, like I was talking about Aiken, Georgia, and Columbia, they buried here in New York. I don't want them hovering over my great grandmother grave and all that.
Hmm.
They
You
they
understand
was
what
they
I'm
was
saying?
they was fleeing. Do you
If we were a
understand?
protected
Let me
class, we
hold on.
would have been
Let
able
me
to
say
tell
this, sis.
them.
Let me
I'm
say this,
sorry.
sis. Let me say this, sis. They had to leave their home. They unalived my great grandfather because of the bloodline of what we are being indigenous to the land, and them wanting us to leave that title alone. People lost their lives for this. So when he's talking to us, he don't know how personal this is. He can't name his four generations, and our culture and my culture that I was taught from my ancestors. We if I can talk to you and you can't name four ancestors back, I'm not even supposed to talk to you for real. That we not even supposed
Exactly.
to have a conversation. Be
Regs, you
honest
talking
with
about Africa unite. Go unite in your country. That's what we telling you, bruh. Go unite in your country,
I'm
honey.
They
a
We
not
don't
Pan
need your
African.
unification here.
Y'all,
Go unite in your country.
they
y'all
not
know
We'll
some
united in
of
unite
Africa.
anywhere.
y'all,
Anywhere we want to unite, we'll
Go
unite.
unite in
We're
your
But
Pan
y'all are
country.
not
You
African.
don't,
united.
Pan
this is
That's the
Africa
not
to
your
the
difference.
country,
world.
honey.
Pan
It's not.
Africa
I'm
to the world. You hear
sorry.
that?
I'm sorry, baby. I'm
Hey, I'm
sorry.
gonna drop him. I'm sick of him. I'm tired.
Y'all
I
know
said,
something
no,
that's
man,
crazy?
I'm glad y'all just told me about this. I'm on that, yo. I'm on that.
Look into it,
I'm
Angel.
gonna
Look into it, bro.
I
It's
put
for real.
video up and pictures too. Mess
It's
around,
real
bro.
deal. This is what I say, guys. I've been listening
I
for an
didn't know
hour, ain't said
that.
a word, right?
No, for
Ain't said a
real.
word. My thing is I'm a religious guy, right? And this conversation, Kiara, you did your thing. Follow Jesus, you did your thing. The lady with the yellow, y'all did this thing. telling rags, his stupidity. But what was the fruit in that? Is what I'm asking. What fruit do we get out of trying to explain ourselves to this Negro? And you're not going to change his mind. So why do waste our time and breath trying to change his mind? Let's talk about our thing and let them keep watching over the fence and just lock them out. You feel me?
Period.
You know.
He's
Period.
So
only
it's
here. He's only here to disrupt us. He's an agent, and that guy.
exactly.
And it's the
You seen the
remember
last African?
that crown where he's coming from with that little British accent. Remember, they the ones who own America and have all the charters for the police and the maritime law and all that over us and all that. He's nothing but an agent. He's a foreign. He's nothing but a foreign dissident over here harassing us, bro, trying to keep us from finding the truth and accepting our birthright. They don't want you talking to your birthright is the only birthright that offsets everything that America is
Everything they
based
got
on.
going on. Exactly.
And
Exactly.
then I'm gonna
Right.
say this. I'm gonna say this. At the end of the day, the battle is already won for us, and that's what I need us to understand. Okay, and if we're being honest, they didn't tell us this, but they've already turned the land back over to us. We just got to go claim it through our genealogy.
Mm-hmm.
This
True
is
that.
why they're freaking out. This is why they're pushing so much fear. This is why they start pushing that WAR with Iran. They want us
Mm-hmm.
to be distracted so we can keep vibrating on this low density as energy level, and we can't keep buying into that. And then these Africans, they are distraction too. At the end of the day, we know what the fuck we talking about.
If y'all listen, if y'all remember, they did it earlier. You remember all that I lovely lady and the other African was on here. That one April wouldn't shut up or something. That wouldn't shut up at the bottom. They
Mm.
did it. They distracted our whole conversation for a whole hour of nothingness, and all of them left together.
They
Ain't you
paid
gonna find that
agents,
kind of
bro.
weird?
Agitators.
That's
That's
that's kind
right.
of weird. It's purpose. It's
It's
purposely
on
done.
purpose.
I see it on page after page. Everyone I go to, I'll be like, here
You know
go the
why? You know
African.
why I stayed on this page for so long? Because I knew that y'all was sincere for the most part. The people that were on here, I get on some of these pages, and the spirits, the ancestors, just tell me they say, "Yo, these niggas is agents right here."
There's no
They
fruit in it.
And
It's
that's
they
and
be
that's
it's
having
no
really
fruit
what
shit.
it
in it.
is, man.
They be
Like
I be
they
feeling
talk
there be
about
some agents on here. Heavy.
they talking about we don't like opposition. Like we got enough opposition. We don't need no other shit. Like at the end of the day, it's not about having opposition. The truth is the truth, and we gonna rock with what we know, and we gonna keep it pushing. We don't owe them bitches no explanation.
We roasted them though. We had some fun though. We had some fun together and blew off some steam. We got to roast some niggas for a while. That was,
When they come
you
to
know.
my people, I get mad when they come from my people now.
You
I
know
get
something that's really,
passionate.
that's pissing them off a lot. Every nation, they can't figure out why we still sitting back eating tater chips and
You know what I'm
watching
saying?
TV, and everything, all them getting chased around the world. We sitting back like, hey, that ain't our fault. Ain't no Martin Luther King coming out for us. We ain't following Martin Luther King no more.
They
We on
mad,
Malcolm
yeah.
X time. You feel me?
I'm
They
They
telling y'all
mad
mad,
the
about
reason,
that.
mad.
and the reason why we collectively got that call to sit the fuck down is because I'm telling you, the war. I'm sorry, we love takes on shop. The battle's already won.
Yep.
We
I'm telling
already
you,
know,
it's
and we
already
seeing it
done.
though. We seeing it.
We
We
just gotta
see,
watch this shit play
yeah.
out. It's already done.
Yeah, we see it. We see them. We see how they don't come out for us and all that. They don't be there for us like that. So now we just minding our business. They is hurt behind it. I live in New York, and we got a lot of them here. So they hurt behind that. They even try to treat us worse right now. They
Cause they
treating
can't leech. Cause they
individual
can't
Black
leech no
Americans
more.
worse right now. They really tight with us right now. They hate us.
They did a
You
syndrome.
got to
They
think
did a
about.
syndrome. They
You
did a
got to think about
syndrome, right?
leeches.
They did a syndrome on us. Let's act nice. We're gonna be nice
No,
for
you
a
just you
while.
just got to think about leeches. We are their literal life force, and I need us to understand that.
When they
That's why they
stopped,
spazzing out because we're cutting off the life force to them.
Mhm. And they figured out that niceness wasn't gonna work. Find a nice one now.
Well,
Ain't
we're
none of them
we're
nice.
we're awake though. This is a time. This is the age of Aquarius. This is the time that our people are
Exactly.
coming with that spell of Kingu and all that stuff that they put on it. Y'all gotta listen to people like Rod Hayes. Rod Hayes be dropping a lot
Bro,
of
I just saw a video. Oh my God. He
fire.
said everybody that we thought was unalive finna show themselves again.
Mm,
I swear to God, I just saw a video of him yesterday.
mm.
That's that brother. He resonates with a lot of our people. You know what I'm saying? He's from Chicago. His people for his kinfolk from down in Mississippi. He's just a genuine dude that you can feel his realness. Like right now, a lot of stuff with us is spiritual. We not realizing that we
It really
getting.
is.
Don't
Yeah,
even
man. They
understand it.
they they are concerned right now. That's why they building all these bunkers and all that, bro. It's the sun's getting ready to radiate. It's getting
Bro,
hot.
some are finna cook
The
them
great solar
literally.
flare is coming. They scared. A lot of them scared.
Man, listen, some are finna cook them. Literally,
We
like quite literally. Ain't no sunscreen gonna save them.
And they ain't
we
gonna be,
pushing.
it ain't gonna be just, and I ain't just talking about the YT people, because a lot of people who walking around here thinking they YT people, they descendants of the tribe just like us,
Exactly.
just bred out more than us. A lot of reality is gonna be coming soon, bro. All we gotta do is just stay out the way. Try to don't get caught up in none of the nonsense with what they doing out in the street. Let the people do some things, like the soldiers and them doing their jobs and all that. That's been to be. That ain't for us to get in the way of, because they gonna be the ones to be running down into them underground bunkers and doing. We don't need to be doing that stuff. Let the ceremonial tribe people who don't have the birth and don't have the blood and don't have the right, let them perform them ceremonial tribes for our nations. But we still about to reap all the benefits. So that's how it works in the universe. Sometimes they not us. We you know what I mean?
Every everything you just said, I can find a scripture for in the Bible. Everything you just said.
Baby, them
This
ancestors finna tear their ass up.
they finna tear them up. They finna get this land back over to the righteous because it's in the hand of the wicked. That's in the Bible. The Hamite people, the Africans, they're Hamites. The Bible said them and Edomites will have a perpetual hate for us. That's why I don't be involved in them conversations.
Ooh, say
I
that one more
noticed
time, bro. And I know that, bro. Say that one more time. I
it
know
talks
that
about
verse.
the Hamites and the Edomites. Hamites are Africans. Edomites are YT people. The
That's
Bible
right.
says these people will have a perpetual hate for you, no matter
Those are
what you
Elil.
do.
Those are the children of Elil, and they don't have no home. They're not from here. They're not from
Exactly.
this world. Those are the same people that I was telling you that were the Ladinos that came here in 1492 to invade us, that were conquistadors, that were Moors, that were being sent out of the YT people. Got rid of them because they was unaliving their children and eating them for snacks.
Yep.
So that's why
Exactly.
these are the same people that came here and invaded us with all this color stuff and your lighter. That's why I was telling you with the Muslim stuff and all that. They the same people. They doing the same thing in Sudan right now. They doing the same. It's always been the same tactics. So we gotta just you'll know them because they're not like us. They're not compassionate like us, and they don't have the same feeling the
No empathy.
spirituality. Yeah, no
No
empathy, no
empathy.
spirituality, no love. It doesn't matter when you there's certain. It don't matter with certain Black Americans. It don't matter where they come from. They could be down south. They could be in New York or whatever they from. You can listen to them and just how they move. They know spiritually. You almost know which one is your own and who's
hmm
not. Because
I had an
it's
argument. I had an argument one time, right? And I remember a time I could go in a place and there's a crowd like we have cabarets a lot. I can walk in that cabaret and sit down, and 10 dark skinned dudes walking there. I can tell you the one that's not from the hood. Off the top, I said he must be Jamaican or African or something, because he won't move. He ain't moving right. He ain't functioning right. He's just different. And that's it's also, even though if he been here 20 years, he'll still be different. If you look hard enough, you can spot him in a crowd. Like I can look over a crowd, see 10 LeBron James, be like that ninth one ain't LeBron James. That's the trick guy. You know what I'm saying? So
ancestors call them Jayhawks. That's what
yeah.
Big Mama and them call them Jayhawks. And they would, and when I say Jayhawks, they also was called them that because you got those in the early 1900s and in the 1800s. They was advertising this for the state of the small hat state. Black folk. These is black folks. They were ones that were descendants of these Ladinos that we talking about. They the ones who funded the slavery here too.
Insured to everything. But you know something.
Yep.
If you can, I'm
With
gonna
the
tell you how
Levi, Levy, and all that.
you can find out something really crazy really quickly. The guy who came over on the boat, that Nina, whoever it was, that came over with the Cook guy. It was a guy on there named Cook. He's like the most important guy on that boat. He spoke African dialect and he also spoke Hebrew. They needed him to translate Hebrew because the white tees didn't know what the hell the tribes were talking about. So if he's speaking Hebrew and he's a dark-skinned, melanated person, who is he talking to? Why would he have their language
That's why you
to
got the
strip?
L. That's why you got the L's and the B's. And
Exactly.
when they talk about like Alabama, Alibaba, which the brother, what's that dude that was real rich? That was the richest black. What's his name? His brother was already here.
From Florida.
King Tut,
Mansa Musa,
Mansa Musa.
his brother was already here. Now the Yamasee speak. Some of the Yamasee brothers down there, they still speak that language. They still speak that same language, and I forget what country that is. Damn, I hate to be talking about it. I know some of them brothers was like. There's a lot of brothers, a lot of Yamasee brothers. They're gonna that's doing their thing. Right? It's try to just everybody should be doing your genealogy, man. All said and done, like your genealogy is the most important thing. The only way you can honor and love and respect yourself and
You know where
have
you are.
yeah,
Know
exactly.
who you
You know
are.
what I'm saying?
You
And
know,
know and be
you
blessed
know
with
something that's
true
crazy.
God.
You know something that's crazy, brother. Their logic is so thrown off. The sister in the yellow, I can't see her name, Glamournette. She hit on it. Like when I go outside to get on my ride lawnmower and my grass 10 feet tall, why would I leave my grass and go up the street and cut somebody else's grass? It doesn't make sense. And that's what they're doing. Africa is the worst place you ever want to go. I don't want to travel there. It's
But
terrible.
you'll go do it for the older lady on the corner. You'll look out for your neighbors.
Yeah.
We'll manicure our neighborhoods and take care of them. You don't
Yeah.
see them doing that. That's because they
Hmm.
not. It's just a different people, man. I'm not
Yeah.
all of
Yeah.
them. All of them are under that bloodline that we talking about. Some of them face them same enemies too, but
Mhm.
that they don't see it within their own country. But they so worried about what's going on over here.
Oh,
They
that's the
prop.
weird. That's
Yeah.
weird, man. That's weird. If
Well,
you
they're
want to say
broke.
you was a Jayhawk, guess what? You a Jayhawk. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all,
It was a,
I'm not putting that much energy into that. You feel me?
yeah.
Like if these people are telling you, sitting here telling you, I got paperwork, and the sisters, I heard a couple sisters say they got paperwork, and we're telling y'all, like, dude, ain't wasn't no boats involved in my history. You know, oh yes, you was. You South Africa. You from Somalia. I'm like, dude, I don't know nobody in Somalia. My grandmother was like 114. Miss Patsy Rob. When you said them, I don't know who said about the grandmamas. I named 3 grandmamas and 3 granddads
I was
off the
telling,
top of my
I
head.
told the dude, I said, yo, just go back 4 generations. Like how you, I don't know. To me, I don't know. To me, I guess that's weird. Like I know who all my
And then
grandparents
look.
is.
Ask them if
I know
any of their
all my.
grandmothers got the middle name May
Yeah, that's a big one too. Ella
Or
May,
yo,
Lucy May.
my grandmother's name is Anna Mae.
or
Anna
That's
Mae.
a
Jean
that's indigenous.
or
It's
Jean. You understand what
and
I'm
more,
saying?
pardon me,
Those are
Marty Lee,
indigenous names.
Morty Lee, yeah, Morty Lee anime, yeah. I got an anime, I got an aunt anime,
Yeah,
damn. I got an Oneida.
Oneida May. I got an
Annabelle
anime. I think Ruth is too. Annie Ruth, May Ruth too. I think that's one of them.
Ro,
Those are
Ro, Rosa, we got Rosa, like my great grandmother's name is Rosa, then my great her mother's name was Rosa.
Now
And it's
find me a Native American that's a so-called Native American that got any of them names. Name me one.
none of them have them. None of them have them.
Name me an
it's
African that got the name.
You ever heard of? I don't never even heard of them.
You
You
could
ever
you
get?
could tell you when you sit down. Look, see, I come from I'm early 50s, man. I'm early 50s. I come from the era where we had to go to our grandparents' house. Like you had to go down south to big. My great grandmother moved to New Jersey, but she still owned a house in down in Eastman, Georgia. We had to go down there every summer.
Mm.
We had to go down there and be there for the summer. You know what I'm saying? We run
Hold
around.
on.
We
Caddy,
all
Caddy,
we we
Caddy,
all
you've been real. You've been talking real good in them comments. No, it ain't blood test. It's genealogy. But I need you to come up on this panel though because you Jazzy invited you up here a couple times and you ain't came up here yet. But you're talking real big in the
Drop me,
comments.
y'all. Drop me. Make a room. Drop me, Kiera. Make a
All
room
right,
for it.
all right. I'm finna invite her up. Come on up here. Oh, she got it blocked. Come on, send a request. As long as you don't come up here. Kind of tell us who we are. We can have a conversation, a civil one.
I ain't going
Yeah, I'm
to.
been watching you in the comments. Come on, I opened up a spot for you. You got it blocked where I can't send you no request. So you gotta send a request. So come on up. We want to hear what you got to say. Don't girl please me. Get your big ass up here on this panel and talk your shit up here. Don't be a keyboard warrior. Get up here and speak your truth.
Like, nah.
Exactly.
Like we open to anything except you telling us who the fuck we are. That's it. As long as you ain't just listening. You talking a whole lot.
Yeah,
As
you
long as you
talking a lot.
understand those rules, we open to hear what you got to say.
Anime, dang, you have me.
But if you ain't got nothing to add to the conversation, then shut the fuck up and just listen,
Yo,
like you said.
Never
yo,
Yeah,
doing
man,
Candy,
it's
it.
not a really
you got,
test.
I got names in my family like Rosemary Badetta. You heard what I said? That's where you know.
They asking us to put our papers up too, so they can
Some
steal them.
papers. Nigga,
So
no,
they
Yeah,
can scan them and
that's
steal them
yeah,
with
they done
they
so they
stole the
can
papers.
scam. Yes, they are doing that a
and
lot.
create that identity. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
They
They be
know how
using.
to create fake paperwork. They
You know what
have a
I'm saying?
history of doing
But
that.
yo, can you
But they
dig
don't
it
know how
though?
to create ours.
Can you dig it though
Indigenous.
when you look at our names and whatnot? Like they can't they never going if somebody come on Rosemary Badetta names like that like you like aunties like that like you know your own. There's certain stuff that's authentic that they never gonna key into or understand.
Hmm.
Talking about
They,
she got respect for herself, but you in the comment that you got more respect, and then leave, bitch.
We
should
don't
we
want to
I'm
come
a
open?
up there.
disrespectful and while she
She
in
don't
them
want to come up
comments
there.
talking shit, but come up here and talk your truth, girl. We gonna let you talk.
For real. Seriously. Come on,
We want to hear
Connie.
what you got to
We
say.
cool. Come on, sis. Get on up here. Let's talk.
And it's weird because all the Africans got the same talking points, which is wild.
Oh, this is things that we know
No.
how we indigenous to the land like Waukesha County and hold on what is that again? Like what shorty was just somebody just said
Okay, Moneybag Yo, Waukesha.
Equal Village in Waukesha County in Wisconsin. And then those same people that relocated to New York are the same people that were from what's now Central Park, and they filled up the whole, and they basically put the community underwater, Seneca Village, which is American Indian. Those
We know.
same,
Seneca Village,
yeah.
Oscarville, Georgia, Rosewood, Florida. Like,
Well,
obviously, the biggest one is in
but dig it though. They
fucking.
come from Waukesha County. Hold it, it's Waukesha County. Hold it, damn, I keep messing that up.
Anyway, right.
Equal Village in Waukesha County in Wisconsin. Like we was all over, just how our names resonate with the land, and we've been keeping with these names and keeping with our tradition the whole time, even if we didn't understand it or realize it. So I'm just happy to see our people waking up, man. I'm happy for our people to be learning and understanding more about themselves. Right,
Well,
right here.
we're in the age of Aquarius, y'all. You gotta understand, now in the age of information. They don't
Right.
have a choice. They can only leave the facade up for so long.
Yep.
They can only keep the facade up for so long. And then I'm gonna answer who was that? Kenny in the comments said, look up the name of Tuscaloosa. Tuscaloosa means warrior.
Yeah.
Black
That means
warrior.
black warrior. Yep.
And or black warrior chief to be exact.
I got some people in Alabama too.
Alabama, right
Yep.
outside of Montgomery or Birmingham.
Yep. That's all that
But
is.
we're in the age of Aquarius, so that's why. And then I need y'all. What I need y'all to pay attention to is the politicians, because I don't know if y'all noticed. During Trump's first term, when he was beefing kind of sort of with Russia or was trying to make amends with Russia, Russia threatened him that if he didn't do what he wanted him to do, that he was going to reveal who the native people were and reveal who black people were. I need y'all to go and just Google. People are slowly revealing who we are and nobody's paying attention to it. Every nation, these nations are putting it out there.
A lot of your relatives revealed to us. We just done forgot. We ain't take it seriously. We waking up to back to who we are, and we looking at the paperwork. We looking at the, you know, it's all you, man.
First of all, Ken,
Those
first of
people.
all, hold on. This is how stupid these folks are. First of all, Ken, England did not create English. Germany did. English is from Germany. Like,
Nah,
like, come on now, y'all just be,
you can right here in New York. You could go to Brooklyn and East New York and Brooklyn and you off the
Thank
conduit.
you,
You
Vert.
see you see black folk riding horses out there. They Shinnecock. They
All right, hold on real quick. We got Nomad. We got Nomad up here. Nomad, what's going on?
we still here. We ain't never left. The Gowanus
Not
people,
much.
Up
we
here,
here.
we
We never
licking
left.
boots. Did you see? You know that what do you call it? They struck down that injunction though,
Yeah,
so he
they
could
finna get them people up
continue.
out of here.
Yeah,
They
he
gotta
getting
go.
the yeah.
The Supreme Court struck it down, so y'all gotta go. Sorry, not
What,
sorry.
what happened
But
since hold up? What injunction with
when
the
Trump
14th
told them
Amendment?
that TPS is expired and the Democrats temporarily blocked it and it went to the Supreme Court and they passed it.
Mm. The
But
case, the Trump versus Moy or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it. Miot.
mhm.
That case still needs to be, but for now, the injunction in general has been struck down, so they could continue away with the deportations to the third world countries, i.e., Haiti, and their TPS
Oh yeah,
does
that's
not
what.
apply.
Now hold on, y'all. We got Nomad up here. Nomad, listen. You
No
can
doubt.
speak freely. You can speak freely. Just do not get up here and tell us who we are. That's the only ask.
Have some
I,
decorum.
I'll never do that.
Okay.
That's some other people and shit like that. But I don't tell people who they are.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, I agree with that injunction, I mean, or a TPS thing, but he's failing miserably on that. I mean, there's only like 500 people on that list anyway, so I mean, he's making noise for no reason.
I
That's
think
what
it's
I
more
think.
people than I think it's more than 500, bro.
I'm talking about from 500 from a certain group, not all the countries, but just a certain group.
But no, he's going after all the countries. He's just doing one group at a time.
Yeah, I mean, he's talking shit about Somalia the hardest though. That's who he's been
So Somalia
attacking.
over here wilding though, because they backed by the small hat people. But we ain't finna go there. Somalia over here wilding for real. Talking about God promised them Minnesota 3,000 years ago. The fuck out of here.
Nah, yeah, I know. Yeah, that was a jab at the at the juice box.
Somalia over here wilding. Like they might be the worst of the
Wilding on the
African
island.
continent.
I mean, yeah, but that's how it's supposed to be done. If somebody was clowning you, I mean, are you gonna lay down or are you gonna buck?
But why you in our country stealing with the help of white people?
Yeah.
I
Listen, and
mean,
then
Like
when
it's
you
not
know
like they
what
being clowned for no reason.
you know what they
They're
really
literally thieving and then sending it back to a terrorist group in their country.
see that
while while they while they while they're having celebrations that Israel has given them some kind of sovereignty and declared that they are now a Somaliland state or whatever the fuck they were celebrating that whatever
but
Some
you do
sort of
know the T.
remittance.
You do know the T group sending money back to the T group. You know that's propaganda, right?
is it
Sir,
Yeah,
isn't that what
is it
remittance is, sir?
no. Okay, so the remittance is if I want to send money back to my family or if I want to send money back home, but they're not sending that type of money. And anybody that spends more than $500 gets flagged.
bro?
So
They
they're
got
not.
stopped at Somalis. Three Somalis got stopped at the airport with over $300,000 cash.
Yeah, those are people. They got caught and they got caught up. They had business papers on them. They have business back home that they handle. So it's not like they were sending it back
Again,
anywhere else.
coming here, stealing money, and bro, are you slow? Like, come on
Nah,
now.
That's only the ones that they caught.
Right.
Clock that.
Trump is a custodian, bro. He has to clean up the land and hand back over the keys to the
He ain't
tribes,
got no
bro.
choice.
He
That
got
man
to get
fighting with
rid of.
white supremacy, with his white supremacist nature and the ancestors are always gonna win.
I mean, I have no. I'm not against that, but what I'm saying is like if we're gonna have like a like level-headed conversation, that dude is he's just a puppet right now. He's not really doing
For
nothing. He's
our
just
ancestors, right?
I'm not. No,
They are in
I
control.
want to call it. I want to call that being a puppet for them. I'm not saying they're
But
puppets.
I'm
I'm
telling you,
saying
that's what's happening.
What you call a
Our
two-headed
ancestors are
eagle.
in control. That's why he's undoing everything that they did to kind of take away our land, to hide the land patents, to try to hide our identity. He's literally undoing it, and that starts with this removal of illegal people.
okay.
This
So
is
let me
why the
ask you.
14th Amendment is on the table right now.
So okay, let me ask you a question.
That
Are you
14th Amendment's a
is
game
that
changer.
okay? Is that
That's a
for people
game
that came the
changer right
last
there.
5 years, or are you talking about somebody that been here for 30
Oh
years?
no, baby, that's gonna go
Everybody
all the
got
way
to
back.
go.
So there's this thing called the baby follows the belly. So it's gonna go all the way back to every immigrant that came into this country whose parents were not born on this soil.
So I
So
came
if
here.
we're going back to the time that Africans initially came over here, which was 1501, was the first time an actual African came over
Uh-huh.
here as a slave. We're going back to that. So they came over here and they had babies, and then they started switching stuff because they couldn't keep us enslaved, and we had free people and enslaved people. So they brought some people over here to add to that number, right? And everybody that was born here whose parents were not born of the soil or are not of the soil has to go back to their homeland.
Well, let me ask you a question then. So I came here 32 years ago and I became a citizen. So does that inquire me? Is that am I part of
Was your
that?
parents
So
born
are
here?
you here lawfully or are you not here lawfully,
Yeah, I'm here
sir?
lawfully. Yeah, I'm here
Okay,
lawfully.
So
so
Yeah.
then
here's the
you don't have
question.
to worry.
Right, but you might have a little bit of worry because were your parents here
No.
lawfully?
Yeah, they came here lawfully too. Yeah, we all came
Then
together.
you're fine.
Oh, okay, I think man, like anybody, immigrant or not, is going back home. I thought that's what
No,
you meant.
we've
No,
always
that's
said
not what it is,
illegal,
sir.
Oh,
illegal, illegal.
I don't know, y'all. That
Well,
naturalization shit
that's what I
kind of
said.
iffy.
Yes, that's for the
Naturalization.
ones that are T-risk though. And those type of people, like the people that has attacked us over the last couple of weeks. But that one is stripping citizenship. If they find out that you have been in T-risk type of groups and
Or committing
everything,
crime or any crime.
yeah, and committing, then but the new one that he's going after is like if you've been a part of extremist groups
hmm
Mm,
that threaten our national security, you
mm,
will be deported.
but can I ask you a
mm.
question though? Don't you think some of these is like awfully convenient all of a sudden now? Like, don't you think it's kind
No,
of
because y'all the
convenient?
reason that our crime stats are up. So no,
Oh,
What
Yes.
what do you
about
mean,
what just
y'all?
happened, sir? The
African
what is
people.
it? Well,
Yes.
over the last 2 weeks, you
Mm-hmm.
don't think so? You think that those people should have stayed here at that school? At that school that did that, the one that did what he did down in Texas, like all of those different people. They had
I,
a history and a pattern, but they were not. They were unable to be deported.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And
I don't
that's
know
why
about
they
the
find
Texas one.
safety in democratic states.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't know
tell you
about the.
something. I'm
I
gonna
know
tell
about the
you. I'm gonna
Michigan
tell
one.
you something. I'm gonna tell you something. My personal business. My first wife, who's a Trini right here in New
Mm.
York. She would have to go because she was involved with uh I forget Abu Bakr and them people, and it was with the Muslims and all that, and that Muslim group. Their people even came here and unalived the officer in Philadelphia.
Mm.
They gonna be pulling all them files, bro. And people like her who done got cozy and came in here and did a lot of dirt, they gonna have to go, bro. We got to get them up out of here. We initially opened the door and welcomed everybody. We thought they was like our own people. We opened the door for everybody, and we
So, all right. So can I? But can I
reaping.
ask?
Yeah,
Can I ask a fair question then? Okay, so it's three different people.
Well,
Say example, a Somali dude, a white dude, and a black dude. Everybody committed three different things. They all stole, say, a bill each. They stole a bill each. So, like, should they not receive the same crime, like the same punishment, or one should receive harsher punishments?
if you're not from here, you getting
That's not a
deported.
harsher punishment,
You
sir.
getting the you're not
I'm
from here.
saying, but like,
that black American going to jail
that's what I'm
Bro,
regardless.
saying.
I go out
He
of
going
yo,
that
bro,
black
I
American
go
going
out
to
of the
jail.
country all the time. When I go to the other country, I abide by the laws. If I
Yeah,
break the
obviously, yeah,
law,
for
they gonna
sure.
send my ass back the way I come from here.
No, but no, no, that's what I'm saying though. For sure, everybody. But I'm saying, but now it looks like it's only the Somali dude that's only getting judged the hardest out of all three of them.
No,
I'm gonna
they're
tell
No,
all
I'm gonna
they
tell
going
you
just the
to
one.
something.
jail, sir.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm
Everybody
gonna
going to
tell you
jail,
something.
but
That
if
same
you're illegal, you getting out the country.
that same WAR that we're talking about in Iran and all that right now,
Yeah.
them same people, the reason why they're so dug in and sending all them, things out there making stuff happen is because not we, but a certain Democratic Party, like people right here in New York, been giving them money. They're very well funded by by deep state people right here in our own country. They've been funding them people, giving them money. That's why it's taking so much time to finish neutralizing these
Come
people,
on here.
bro.
Get this
Like
Yeah,
stuff.
it's time to clean up shop.
There.
They
but
cleaning
hold
up
on,
shop right now
but
in real time.
your president is giving the juice box people billions and billions and billions of dollars. Nobody's saying nothing.
Listen, bro.
But
He
he's
was
giving
also
out, but
he
the
was.
but
Let me say this
America's giving the whole
about Donald
continent of
Trump.
Africa
He's
billions
also
too.
Right.
he's also the type of person that plays he's learned in the games that he's been playing. He's learned to make people think that he's close to them and pull them in right before he take their ass out. So don't think that some certain people you're gonna see it all go down in real time, bro. It's a very sophisticated game. It's not
Right.
something just 1-2-1-2. It's a
And
sophisticated
then
long term game.
y'all are hyper focused on the small hats, which I understand because they do have a great lobbyist, a big lobbyist group here. But I also need you to understand the billions that America sends to the continent of Africa yearly.
Yeah.
Like literally in aid. Each, like I think Nigeria's at the top with 605 million annually.
Yeah,
So let's
right,
not make
right.
it seem like that America ain't been feeding Africa all this time. They have.
Eating
Yeah.
off of us.
Yeah. Y'all
Um,
just disrespectful and
And feel more
don't.
entitled and
That's
they got
right.
y'all thinking that somebody's stealing from y'all when nobody is stealing from y'all. Y'all, what's happening is, like I said this earlier, America makes deals with other countries that benefits America just like any country would. And then y'all countries get caught up in bad deals and then complain talking about somebody stealing. But your
That
government signed that
part.
shit over for the
Nowadays,
little bit of
you
scraps
got
that
a
they got.
relative that don't
So
pay no rent and start feeling entitled and all that,
and then y'all come over here want to wild out on us like we the one that did something to y'all.
hold on, but where do you get this idea of is that we don't pay rent and pay this and that or
Who said
taxes?
That's
that?
Where?
not what I
Yeah.
said. That's not what I said. I said you've had a relative that's felt entitled because you looked out for them a little too much, maybe, and they get a little too comfortable.
Right.
I mean, everybody had that in their life here and there. You know, what I mean, that's
And
just
that's how
no,
y'all are over here.
no, I doubt that. I mean, I don't see that
You
at all.
you don't see
Doesn't
what?
have
You
to. It
don't
doesn't
even
have
want
to
to
be
take
you.
Man, get out of
accountability.
here. Get out of here.
No, hold
Doesn't
on.
have
Stop
to be
But hold
you.
on.
playing.
And
But
I'm
no,
just
but I'm
saying.
saying
Who you
like,
No, you
calling?
go ahead, Nomad. Go ahead.
hold on, so I thought you used to speak freely here and all this. Like, I
No,
thought,
go ahead. That don't mean we have to agree, but go ahead.
yeah, I'm not agreeing. I mean, I don't want nobody to agree with me, but I'm saying from my point of view, I don't see that. I mean, maybe somebody else does. From my view, that doesn't mean that I'm not, taking accountability. I don't understand that
You're
because I
You
don't
just
nomad. I'm
see it.
gonna
loud
tell
or
you
wrong,
something.
sir. That's all.
Correct.
You're nomad. I'm gonna tell you something. The different, even now, like here in New York, if you look at the certain people that came from other countries 20, 30 years ago that been here for a long time, that
Yeah,
come in and they don't become tethers and they become beneficial to the community within the black community. There are people like that, but now when people come in, they're heavily vetted. If you're talking about coming in here and getting along with the people and building something with the black American people, they ain't letting your ass come here. So the people that are coming here, they're no benefit to us. We don't need them. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying?
Correct.
That's the problem, brother. I could go show you some real. I know a couple bout it African dudes that been here for 30, 40 years. There's OGs that got married into the families and productive in the community. There really are people like that, but we don't see people like that no more. They make sure them all we see is a bunch of people that they drop into our communities out of nowhere.
An
They're hovering
exception to
around
the
Messing it
rule.
up.
word,
Hmm.
messing with young girls and stuff
Yeah.
like that. I got a
Scamming,
15-year-old
killing
daughter,
people.
bro.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
unalive,
understand?
V,
Oh yeah.
unalive.
No, that was him.
Committing
We love
bigamy.
TikTok shop.
We love
I got a
TikTok shop.
15-year-old daughter, bro. So we take all these things very serious. We care about our community and who's around. We like our people. Traditionally, our people. We might not even marry you unless Big Mama told it was okay. She got to look at
Hmm.
you first. That's how we
Right.
used to get down.
Yep.
That's the type of people we are.
yeah, but I
Okay,
mean, like,
I wanna address fully black African in the comments because he keeps saying that America is destroying Africa. And I asked him, how can America destroy Africa? By giving them money. And he talking about, they're dismantling their economy. And no, this is where we talk about that accountability. Your
Mm-hmm.
leaders are dismantling your economy. I need y'all to get that right. America is just putting a deal on the table and they decide they're going to take it or not. You can't say that. And then hear me out. How the fuck can a country or continent that y'all claim is the fucking motherland be dismantled if everything comes from there? Why the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
And how the fuck can y'all be dismantled if you're the fucking motherland?
Mm-hmm. Motherland.
Because
Civilization.
the crazy part about it, if that's the case, then we would have fled America to go to the fucking motherland. When really it's the opposite.
And what's happened to a lot of our sisters and all that going over there?
You understand? They're unaliving in Ghana. Like y'all begged us to come over there. We had about 1,200 go over there, and y'all are unaliving them and taking their land back. And then
What?
oh, absolutely. There's about 12 women that got black American women that got unalived in Ghana. And then on
Ooh,
top of that,
I didn't know that.
they're going and taking their land back. And so what they did was they promised free land, free this, build on it. And as soon as them women
Right.
went over there and built on the land, they switched it to a 99-year lease for Black America for a 50-year lease for foreigners and 99 years for domestic people. And then they went over there and unalived them women and took that land back. And black those 1,200 Black Americans alone got Ghana out of debt.
Ooh.
Hold up, hold up,
Tell
hold
it,
up,
sis. Tell
hold
it.
up.
Because what they did was when they set
Kira,
up
you take
shop.
me too fast. No, you gotta run it back. You taking me too fast. You gotta run it back. You
Hold
gotta
on, real
run it
fast.
back.
I'm gonna run it back. Let me land with this part. What they did was and I know this from being in Africa. I've been to 10 countries in Africa. When they see a blue passport, they upcharge. So now native Ghanaians are blaming Black Americans for the increase of the cost of living, when really that was the full reason why they wanted us to come over there anyway, so they could pay off their debt. So now you ask us to come over there to build Ghana. They go over there and help increase Ghana, got Ghana out of debt to China. And then you turn around and blame the Black Americans that got you out of debt for the cost of living going up. Y'all always upcharge us because we got blue passports.
And then top of it.
I don't know. Ghana got out of debt because of Black Americans. Because when we go and we plant seeds somewhere, that shit grows. Y'all gotta understand, like, why you think they work so hard against us? Because
Stop, you're spreading misinformation, please.
I'm not
Stop,
spreading
stop
shit.
lying.
Prove me
Stop lying
wrong.
to the public.
Prove me
Sir,
wrong.
go
You're
Prove me
away.
lying to the
wrong.
public,
Prove
please.
me
Stop
wrong.
spreading
Go
Prove me
away,
misinformation.
wrong.
sir.
Prove
You're
me
lying.
wrong. Prove me wrong. Okay, Gia. Now we can slow it down. Go ahead, Frank.
Okay. I just said you're
Hey,
taking
V,
me too
bring him
fast
back
and
up.
I need you to run it
V,
back.
bring him back up.
What do you want me to go back to the unaliving of them Black American women?
No, so you're saying those the
Unaliving of the
1,200
Black
FBAs that
American.
were there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they were getting them out of debt. You said that they switched their leases on them too.
Oh yeah, because it was supposed to be free land. That was the whole premise. That you come there, you get the land for free, you get whatever resources you need to build on the land. That was what the year return was about. That's why the UN stopped that shit. It wasn't Ghana that stopped it. The UN did, because of the amount of women that Black
Mm.
Americans that were being unalived there. The UN stepped in. That's why that stopped.
Ooh wee.
And so they basically bamboozled them and then unalived them and took their land back.
It's awful. So I ain't going to do shit.
And then and
Once again,
then
like I said, you're spreading
and then we can no
misinformation.
no no no
Stop
no
spreading
no
misinformation,
no
please.
no truth
It's the
Sir,
no.
truth.
Let me say this to
end
you. Let
SARS,
me say
sir.
this to
Go
you.
end SARS. That's what
This
you
what
need
I'm
to
gonna say to
focus
you.
on.
I'm muting my
Before
mic.
you
What is
she
going
said
on
Focus
go
here?
on
inside.
ending SARS, sir. Go focus on
I'm
that.
muting my mic.
Because
Go
I
focus
need you
on
to be
ending
quiet
SARS.
before you come up here running your flapper.
Me, and now you're muting my what?
No, you gonna be quiet first, and you gonna be respectful before you start pumping your
So
gums. So I
stop putting
know, truth. Hold on. No, because I deal in facts, not feelings, right?
emotion
So if
here.
you're not gonna come up here
Victor,
and speak, listen, be quiet. Let me finish.
Victor, stop putting
Be quiet.
me. You are a
Be
mod.
quiet. Let me finish.
What
Be
is this?
quiet and let me finish.
on the panel.
Be quiet and let me finish.
What
If you're
emotions are
not
coming?
gonna come up here and dispute what I said with
Let me get this
facts,
though, cause she ain't doing nothing wrong, really.
Moderator, why are you
if you're
Hey,
muting?
not
yo,
gonna
yo,
dispute
yo,
what,
yo, 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 yo,
Moderator
truth,
muting. What's going on?
be
truth, brother,
quiet.
brother.
Slow
You gonna
down.
get to speak, brother. You gonna get to speak. You just jumped in the middle of a conversation. Let them finish. We're gonna let you speak. We're gonna let everybody on the panel
Dropped when
speak.
I came up and I'm being
Be
muted.
quiet and
We
listen,
brought. I
bro.
brought you back up. I brought you back up. I seen you when you came up, bro.
Now,
She
what I'm
just in the
saying,
middle of a conversation. When she finished, and then we're gonna get to you, and then you can. The floor is yours.
and so
You
what
got
I'm
this, bro.
saying to you is this: we can have a conversation with you. And I particularly want to because you're a Nigerian, so I'm interested. But what I'm saying to you is this: if you're not going to dispute what I'm saying with facts, instead of you just running your mouth saying that's not true, I need you to prove me wrong because I only deal in facts. So if you're going to dispute it, come with factual information. That's all I'm saying to you. Don't come up here aggressive because you're going to get that smoke back. That's all I'm saying. Now you can go ahead.
I hope I'm not be muted. So, first and foremost, what you said is a lie. You see, this is the reason why people complain about Black Americans when they
What
go
does
to
white people
work.
have to do with this, bro? Don't come up here
Can
talking
I
about white
finish?
people.
I'm not
We
talking.
not talking about them.
Can you pay attention when I'm
No, you
talking?
pay attention. We're not talking
Oh
about white
man, here
people.
we go. I want to expose you for lying. Now you're getting
Answer
triggered.
the question,
Okay.
Omos.
Leave white
Can I,
people out of it.
again? Here we go.
Sir, why haven't you ended SARS yet?
Uh, deflection. You want to deflect
Why
now? I
haven't you
want to
done
Leave
expose
that?
your
white people
lie.
out of it and get to your
Why are you
point.
trying to deflect? Can
Why
I
No,
haven't
continue
you
what
done
I'm
that?
Very,
saying?
very
Gia,
You
Gia,
did.
triggered.
hold
That's
on,
how
y'all.
we
Hold
know
on, y'all.
you're
Hold on.
not united. You
You
Hold
can't
on,
lied
even
hold
go
to the
do
on.
that
public.
No, no,
I
yet.
no.
want
We're
to
gonna let him
expose
talk.
your lie.
We're gonna let him talk. No, you can talk. Just leave white people out of it. Go ahead.
I didn't call white people. Once again, let me repeat myself. I said this is the reason why Black Americans they go to Jamaica for holidays and they
Who
look at
goes
them
to
as bad
Jamaica?
guests. Can I continue what I'm saying? Because
Talk,
these
boy.
Ghanaians, the Ghanaian people allow you to come into their country. They give you free passport for free,
Allow.
and this
Okay.
is what
No,
you
that's
come
not
online
true.
to say
That's a
about
lie.
them.
You tax us to
This
get
is
that
a
citizenship,
country
sir.
that allows you to come. They don't give white people that are richer than you. They don't give them that privilege, but they
Sir,
give you as a black
okay.
person.
So since they've
Then you
launched the
come in here
return
to
of
backstab the
Africa, no, no,
people
no, 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 no,
that
no, no,
tend
no,
to
no,
be nice to
no.
you. And this is why we don't want these people in Africa. Because being nice to you,
You
you
act like
come
we
on
want to
here
be there.
And
and
that's why we
say
don't want you
all this
here.
nonsense.
Right.
And
The
that's why
white
we don't
people
want
that
you
have the money,
here.
we didn't give it
Hold
to
on, V.
them. The other people that have the money, we don't give it to them. We gave it because we feel you're part of us
A
because of your black skin.
Nigerian talking about who
And
don't want somebody in the country.
all you
Are
could
you
do
Is
is
that
come
serious?
not?
online
Are you
and backstab
serious?
the same people that gave you the
That's
Follow. Let
rich
him
passport.
coming
talk.
from
Hold on, let him
you.
talk. Let him
Nobody
talk.
in the
Hold on,
world wants a
Hold on.
Nigerian in the
Hold on.
country.
Followers of Christ. Let him talk. Hold on. Let him talk. Let
I'm
him
being
talk.
muted again. What is going
No,
on?
you ain't been muted. Go ahead and talk.
So the same people that allowed you, I think the only country in Africa that allow you to come there, give you a free passport because of your skin, not because you have money.
The
If
passport
not, they
is
would
not
have given the white
free.
people. Now, for giving you the passport for free, and you come here and want to talk down on these people and say this thing. That's why we are
You said
careful
they
of these
wanted us
Black
there
Americans and
because
FBA.
we
When
look
they
like them and
travel
not
outside
because we got
America,
money.
we're careful of these people because you end up doing something good to them, they backstab you because this is what you're doing. These people allowed you to come in, and you come in online and trying to make them look bad. But at this point in time, they gave you passport for free.
A
I mean,
Who
passport
got a
for
No,
free.
they didn't
Come
get
this
on
is
now.
passports for free. They had
disgusting,
to pay
though.
for that shit.
Oh, they didn't give it to the white people? Do you have more money than the white
No, no,
people?
no. Actually,
But they
yes,
didn't give
you
it to
did,
them.
sir.
They
Sir,
didn't give the
yes, you
whitey the
did. In
passport.
that program, yes, you
No
did.
whitey was allowed to get that passport even
That's
for
not
$1 million.
true.
But they gave
That's
it to your
not
black ass.
true.
And you came here to talk down on the same people that did that to you? For you? Oh man, this is the
This is
problem we have with these
classic
black Americans.
narcissism.
This
Classic
is oh here we
narcissism.
go. Here we go.
Classic
Here we go.
narcissism.
Here we go.
Here you want to gaslight. First you
Africans,
want to love bomb, then you want to
Africans,
gaslight, then you
you
want to
gotta pay
devalue.
attention to this.
Stop.
Don't try to be nice to these people. It's gonna end up the same way what
This
she
is
just
what
did
this is what
now.
Nigerians
They're
do.
gonna
They
go
talk
behind
so
and
much
backstab you.
until that
Oh,
nobody else can
yes,
hear
Here we
nothing
go.
but
They
their
don't want me to.
ignorance.
So you're not.
Let's just address the fear of being African. Why would you tell somebody somebody, they fear of being you.
Dex,
That
they
means that you
scared of
don't
being
have to
African. That's
be
why they
like
trying to be black.
anything. Like what the hell? Yeah,
They the
over
ones that
here.
scared
No,
of being African. That's
Mexican
why
is
they
the
trying to be us.
same thing. What the fuck? Yeah, like y'all flee over here and we over here. Y'all leave America. Y'all delineate from Africa. Like I don't
I'm not African.
understand
I'm black.
the
I'm black.
concept.
I'm black. When
Y'all,
the white man, when the white man,
you
I'm
thought you
black.
was creative. You made
Get the fuck.
foundational black African.
I, I never turned away from being African. I never said I was African American. I'm just the African that happens to live in America. So I mean, I always claimed African.
That's,
Never said I
okay,
was
I like
American.
that. Stick with that. I like that. Stick with that.
Thank you for keeping it
Yeah,
real.
stick with that.
I
Unlike
like
this
that.
narcissist down here.
But the fear of being African and trying to make that stand for what FBA means, to even say that being an African would just putting yourself in the dirt. Why would you do that? Ew.
Nah, I mean, I was nah. It's not putting myself in the dirt. I was just, everybody was just doing in this room some
If somebody
form of
think about
entertainment.
what
I
you're
was just
saying
trying to
though
do
when
it.
you say it. Fear of being
You said some
African.
form of what?
That means everybody's
Entertainment.
scared to be a damn African, and an African ain't nobody if
Africans
somebody's
are scared
scared
to
of
be
it.
Africans right now. That's the
No,
crazy part.
no, no. It was a part of
Yeah,
another room. I was in
like
another room earlier, and then they're
Oh, you thought it was funny. Okay, got you.
no, it was they're tossing it around the other room, and then I was like, okay,
he
never
thought that
heard of it,
was
so let me just see if
not
anybody else
that
heard it here.
that's not a good for the FBA. That's like really you would.
I'm a proud
Okay, can I
African.
read something? Can I read something? Because, like we said, we don't, sir, we don't ask for receipts. We ask for invoices. We don't tell you what you paid. We tell you how much you
You
owe.
oh.
That's the difference. Okay. So, according to the BBC, as of February 2nd, 2026, Ghana suspends citizenship process for people of African descent. More than 1,000 members of African diaspora have obtained Ghanaian citizenship in recent years. Ghana has paused citizenship applications for the members of the African diaspora in order to try to make the system more fair. Since 2016, those who can prove, so 2016, so we're 2026, so in 10 years, those who can prove their ancestors came from Africa have been able to get Ghanaian nationality. It was primarily aimed at the descendants of those who were a victim in the transatlantic slave trade. More than 1,000 people, including African American singer songwriter Stevie Wonder, have obtained Ghanaian citizenship in recent years. So let's stop there. 1,000, right? Right around a little bit over 1,000.
Uh-huh.
So if you take 1,000 and you divide that by 10, how many people per year is that?
Think quick,
Can
think quick.
anybody chat?
100.
Does anybody know?
100.
So 100 people a year. Okay, interesting. However, some applicants have complained about the number of stages involved as well as the cost. Dr. Erika Benet is the ambassador for the Diaspora African Forum, which helps people relocate to Ghana, told the BBC that many applicants have struggled with the requirements of having to submit DNA evidence, saying that the framework was impossible for most and that some questioned the reliability of the DNA testing. Another concern was cost. There was an application fee, and as well as in order to get around the application fee, there was also a short list of candidates that had to pay an additional fee that was 10 times more than the original application fee. Don't that sound kind of crazy?
Mm-hmm.
They were then vetted to attend a citizenship orientation before finally receiving their nationality at a ceremony overseen by President John Mahama. And they're not real Ghanaians because they did not denounce their citizenship here in the United States. So, no, they do not have the same real rights there. Benet expressed
Can I respond?
Hold on, too.
no. Isn't that what Matumbe or
No, no,
whatever?
no, not in my
No,
house.
no.
Go ahead, Zay.
The government has said updated guidelines need to happen in due course. Uncertainty around the suspension has caused issue for potential applicants planning to relocate their planning their relocation or their investments. So that's been another issue in terms of their investments bringing it over. So today, members of the diaspora invest in sectors of that include real estate, agriculture, tech, and small businesses, often seeking Ghanaian citizenship so that they can own property, vote, and access public services. Countries such as Benin and Sierra Leone have also offered citizenship to people of African descent based on verified ancestral ties. So isn't that kind of interesting that only 1,000 people, less than 1,000 people, have been able to verify? You don't find that suspicious?
Of course not. Of course
Although you want to
not.
keep going on with this
Go
monologue.
ahead, Truth. No,
Wait,
Truth, but
Uh,
we no Truth. I show
oh damn.
scholarship. You gotta
Oh
show
damn.
scholarship and sources. You gotta cite
Can
your
I?
work.
Can
Show your
I?
work, sir. So if you're gonna say what you're gonna say, make sure you got a source to go with it, not
Okay.
just your babble.
Okay. First and foremost, it's surprising that you want to read about Black Americans that got Ghanaian citizenship. The place you
You
could
brought
go
it
to is
up.
BBC. The place you could go to is BBC, owned by the white man. UK is what
So
you
where are
go to
your
check.
publications,
I
sir?
would have thought you would have gone to the Ghanaian immigration to get the numbers of Black Americans, but guess where you went to BBC, to the UK people and the YT to get information about people getting Ghanaian citizenship. It's quite shameful. First and foremost, you said in United States you are permitted to have dual citizenship. So a lot of Black Americans that have Ghanaian citizenship, they can vote in Ghana, they own lands in Ghana, and they
They do not
continue
own
to
land, sir. They have
they
they
leases.
rent the land.
they own lands. They were
They
given
lease it.
No,
lands.
that's fake
Can
news.
can I finish? You can go to BBC and get the white man news and tell me. So
Everything is the
yeah,
white man.
can I finish? Thank you.
Nope.
So there's a
I'm with
lot of
facts.
hundreds of thousands of Black Americans that own Ghanaian passport, and I
Hundreds
feel
of
sorry.
thousands?
Of course, a
So
lot
wait,
of
wait,
them.
wait, wait, wait,
A
wait.
friend of
Pause.
my,
Hold
a
on,
friend
wait.
of my,
Flag on the
a friend
play.
of mine works in the immigration in Ghana.
True. Cite your
No, no,
You
no,
want
sources.
to
no, no,
get
no, no,
BBC?
sir. No,
Okay,
no,
let's go
no,
back to
no, no.
BBC.
Hold on,
Let's go back
wait.
to BBC then.
Wait,
No,
wait,
BBC.
cite your
wait.
source on
Mr.
that.
Bring
Truth,
your
you
BBC and
say
CNN
hundreds of thousands. Okay, now
to
you say
tell us
African
about an African
American.
country.
Sir, what
Bring
is
your
an African
BBC.
American? I don't know what that is. Can you define that for me?
You want to know what is an African American?
I don't know what an African American is.
Okay, no problem. You're Indian, right? So you're not among them then. So the
But
African
what is it?
Americans.
You haven't defined it though.
No, not to
Define
you.
it.
I don't know if you dumb that you don't know what the Black African
You
American
better watch
is.
your
I
mouth
don't know.
before I
Hold on,
drop
wait. You
you.
need to
No, you
chill,
don't tell me to
man.
watch my
No,
mouth.
you better
Allow
watch
me.
your mouth before I
No, be
drop you.
quiet. Be,
No, you
You
be
no,
don't
quiet.
even. You
you're
can't.
not paying me
You
to be
don't
there. Why
even
are you
know what
talking
one
to
Nah,
me?
is,
sir, we don't
sir.
do
You
that
can't
shit. You gonna be
define it.
respectful.
Yeah,
She
what do you mean
wasn't
you drop
disrespectful
me?
to you. You're
Is
not
that a
gonna
threat?
disrespect her.
You
She was
drop me
not
like you're paying
disrespectful
me
to
to be
you.
here.
No, no. If you're not gonna be
You
respectful, you're
think
gonna
like
drop.
that.
Yes, I muted you. You gonna
The truth,
speak. You gonna
the
speak
truth
with
must be
respect.
spoken. I must say the truth. I know you don't like it. I will say the truth. So this is a
So,
problem. You
sir,
know.
so you okay? He couldn't define what an African American is, so he doesn't know what one is either. So, for the
Okay,
hundreds
no
of
problem.
thousands of people that have
Yeah.
this dual citizenship, are 8 of their grandparents? So let's go to their great grandparents. So we're going by great grandparents.
Oh
Their
Lord, here she goes.
8 great grandparents. Are they all foundational to the United States of America, or do they come from immigrant backgrounds? Are they the children
People,
of Ghanaian people that were
these
born
people,
in America?
these people are in their thousands. They are foundational Black Americans. I've seen a lot of videos of them. I've seen them like everywhere. You know, they get Guinean passports. I
You've
mean, no
seen them
other people.
everywhere, hundreds of
Of course,
thousands.
no
Mhm.
other people are allowed this privilege. You know, and it is quite unfortunate that this country that opened its hands to Black
Hundreds of
Americans
thousands.
to come
Okay.
in, they are saying bad stuff. I mean, some FBI are saying bad stuff about the same country. This is why we don't want no FBA or Black
So we're
Americans
going to the
develop.
Ghanaian. Okay, sir. So
The
No,
let's
I
pull.
was
Liberians
just gonna
make the
say I'm on the
mistake.
Yep.
Diaspora Affairs Office
Liberians make
website.
the
It
Yep. We're
says
mistake.
gonna go pull it up on the website. So you said it's
the
on the
The
website. Where
Diaspora
are we
Affairs
Liberians.
going?
Office. It says
I
over a
hope.
Africans.
thousand members.
I
That's what it
hope you.
says.
I hope you're not going to go get another BBC as
No,
well
no,
Bro,
no.
stop
The
to tell us
gaslighting.
Diaspora
about an African
Affairs
country. You have
Office.
to go to BBC to tell us
No,
about
the
an
No. Oh,
African
I
country.
see it.
No,
Okay.
no,
The
no.
immigration of
Truth. It's the
another country.
GIS. No, truth. It's the GIS, which is the Ghana Immigration Service and the Diaspora Affairs Office.
Let's
It
hear it.
says over 1,000 members of the diaspora of the African diaspora have been granted Ghanaian citizenship. Permanent residents, approximately 5,000 Black Americans, are currently living
On the
in
screen
Ghana.
because I suspect
Hold
you
on, no, no,
reading
no, no. Hold
BBC.
on, no, no.
That
And
is
it says
BBC.
relocation trends. Hold on, relocation trends. Over 1,500 Black Americans have officially relocated. They are not citizens, but they have relocated. So where are you getting these hundreds of thousands from?
Is that coming
Wow.
from an African
This is from the GIS,
source?
the Ghana Immigration
Yep.
Service. Where are you getting hundreds of thousands from?
How do I know you're reading something else? Can you put that on the screen so
Because
we all
I'm
Okay,
can
telling
see?
you
family.
that
There
it's the
goes the
Ghana
link. I
Immigration
posted
Service.
the
I'm not gonna
link.
believe an FBA talking shit about
I
the country. Do you want me to believe
I
you?
posted the link. He can't get the
I'm
link,
not gonna
but there
believe
goes
you.
the
Put
link
it
in
on
the
the
chat,
screen.
There go the
family.
link right there, diasporaaffairs.gov. She just dropped it. It's
Dot
literally the
gh
same
on
link I
top of
use.
that, sir. So that means it's Ghanaian
Yeah,
government.
people,
He gonna
Africans in the
try to
comments, you
dispute
can
it.
go check it out and let's see if they are saying the truth because I mean they're going to
No,
BBC and
sir. You said it was on the
African
website. You have the
immigration news.
burden of proof. You don't even want to
Truth
prove
is not in
anything.
you, sir.
Uh,
Sir,
like I
you
said, this
are
is
a
the one.
liar.
You
You
are
are
Can
a
I
a
liar
can
from the
stark
pits of hell
raving
is what
liar.
you are.
A fast talking one too.
can I
He's a
finish?
liar from the pits of hell and the truth ain't
In the
in him.
pits of hell.
Can
I
I
rebuke
finish?
you in the name of Jesus,
Can I
baby.
finish? This is a warning to Africans. Don't allow these black Americans into your
This is
country
a
because
demon behavior
You
right
act like
here
we give a
that
fuck.
we're
We got
delineating from.
they're gonna
This is
go
the
into your
demon behavior
country.
we're
Oh my
delineating from.
goodness.
They're gonna go into your
Sir,
country
sir, who
and
are
so
you?
can I finish?
Cause
Can I land
let
my
me tell
plane?
you about a
Can
narcissist.
I
You can
land my
show all
plane?
the proof in the world and he's still gonna lie. He's
Can
we
still
I
gonna
gave you
land
the
try
my
to
plane?
facts.
dispute it. He's still gonna try to dispute it. He is still going to lie because he wants to push what? A false narrative. He wants to
What?
push his filthy, disgusting, demonic lie. And this is why we delineate from you people. Talking
Oh
about
Lord.
you don't want us in Africa. Boy, we don't want to
FBA
be in
bubble. Here we
Africa.
go
Did you
again.
not
Oh
get the
Lord.
news? Did you not read the newspaper, buddy? We don't want to be in Africa. Okay? Okay?
FBA bubble.
You
Here we
understand?
go.
Do you understand? We do not want to
And
come to Africa. Okay?
FBA bubble. Here we
on
Yes,
go.
top of
thank you,
that,
Dad.
I just
Thank
got to say
you.
something.
Y'all
You
just be
lie.
mad when we
You
prove
Why is
lie.
y'all
he
wrong,
pushing? Why
bro.
are they protesting for Nigerians to leave in Africa? It's
Everybody
like
want
either
Nigeria
Africans
out.
or don't want
Nigeria
y'all
banned
there.
by every country, including African
Nigerians,
countries.
man, y'all need to
Including
tighten up,
Dang.
bro.
Ghana. Ghana don't want
Y'all
them.
need to tighten up, bro.
Like
I keep
you up
hearing
here
so
speaking
much
on
about
people that don't
y'all.
even like you. That's crazy.
That's
Listen,
false.
dog.
But can I?
Everything is false, of
Ireland
course.
don't want you.
Watch.
The
Hey,
UK
look,
don't
Gia,
want you. France
Gia,
don't want you. I know France don't want you. I
Gia. Look,
remember, like, y'all got those weirdo men that be under the Eiffel Tower. You be selling those little keychains and you be doing little scams with the
and
bracelets and
and
then you
and
be
Gia,
pickpocketing people.
look,
That's
Gia.
what you
Why,
do.
EBT
Little
bubble.
why
old
Here
tick,
we
ladies
go.
on the internet out of their life savings until they unalive themselves.
hold,
Boy, please get
hold
your
on,
you
look,
the
y'all.
last.
Why
EBT
tick?
bubble. There we go.
Hold on,
Wearing
look.
shoes with no socks.
Why TikTok even banned them after 11 p.m. from going live because they was clapping cheeks on live.
That's a
Hold
lie.
on, wait,
What
what?
And
the
that is
Oh yeah,
nerve.
TikTok banned them after 11
that's a
o'clock. They are
lie
Sure
not
from
allowed
the
to go
did,
pits
and
live
of
that's the
What's
hell.
what's
truth.
wrong with that?
because they
That's a
was clapping
lie from
cheeks
the
on
pits
live.
of hell.
No, that's
Yeah,
the truth.
yeah.
That's a lie from the
Nigeria
pits of
cannot go
hell.
live after a certain time because y'all was clapping cheeks
I
on live.
just came from
Yeah,
Kiara,
different
yeah,
I
lives.
know
yeah.
you lying.
I
I
came
swear
from
to God, I'm
different
not
I
lying. I
know
Nigerian
swear to
lives,
you
God.
family.
lying.
That's a
I
lie.
Hey,
swear. I
Yeah,
swear to
it's the
God, I'm
truth,
not
girl.
lying.
hey, nah,
I'm not
hey,
lying.
when this shit shit came up, I was looking for you, Nine.
Come on, Nine.
I knew his ass finna. I
There you
know Nine
go.
was finna come up. Nine showed me
I
this
swear
video.
I'm not
I was
lying. I
like,
promise I'm not lying.
yo.
I
Yeah,
had some
I'm
shit I
about
had
to
to
throw
take care
my
of,
iPad.
man.
Oh my gosh, they
And
really just
Girl,
got
go
in
on
there.
another device
yeah,
and
nah,
Google
you know
Nigerians banned on
them
Nah,
TikTok
he
Live. Put
fucked
it
Nigerians
in
up.
their
gotta get
TikTok
out of
channel.
here.
He
Them
Go get
fucked
them
up
I
because he
swear.
Nigerians
said
in the street,
he
they
talking about
got
somebody was
signs say
online.
no
Get
He
your
Hey,
talking about
hold
man.
on,
somebody was
y'all.
online capping
like
Hold
people.
on,
they
y'all. Hold
look.
on.
Yeah,
Nine.
yeah,
They're banned
Nine.
from
Welcome up,
11
friend.
p.m. to
yeah.
5
Thank
a.m.
you, baby.
It's crazy
Good
work.
evening. Y'all see y'all
Nine.
been
Am I
waiting for a
lying?
minute.
No, you ain't lying. They getting banned in every country around the world. The Nigerians are the worst. In
Oh
South
my
Africa, they getting banned.
gosh.
Zimbabwe, they getting banned. And in Japan, they talking about them. They the worst everywhere. They in more prisons in more countries in the world than
Here I
any
can't
country
You're
in
breathe.
the
projecting.
United
You're
States.
projecting. Black
Nigerians
Americans
in
are
Can't
prison
synonymous
even
in
to
more
prison.
believe he
different
got
You're
countries
up
than
here.
projecting on
anybody
us,
else in
man.
the
Boy,
world.
you about to get roasted.
Oh
Hey,
my
You
gosh.
You
should have
listen,
stayed in
How
the
you're
can
comments
projecting
they
on
because
us.
Nigeria was
that's
serious?
gonna get
facts. That's
roasted
not
the
emotion.
worst.
Y'all the worst. A Kenyan told me 12 years ago, do not befriend a Nigerian. A Kenyan told me that. Way
That's a
before the
lie.
Hey,
delineation, a
That's a
Kenyan told me.
lie.
Y'all the
hey,
worst.
Advocating in
My
the
cousin
streets and
went to
all
court.
over the
My
place. Boy,
cousin in Louisiana
please.
had to
Oh
go to
my
court
he
with
should
his
have
daddy
took
goodness.
because some
Damn.
Nigerians stole
he
their
should have took
identity
that
back
damn
in
Hold
flag
on,
out
y'all.
his
2000.
Let Nine
profile
speak. Hold on,
before
Man,
hold
he
on.
came
stop,
up here.
bro. Stop. Y'all the worst. Y'all the crooks of the earth.
Hmm.
Prisons, but you go to prisons and
I
What?
jail.
just said y'all
You're
in
not
Sir,
going to
most
you
prison.
go
prisons
to
in the most
detention
countries
centers.
than
How about
anybody
that?
on planet Earth.
You go to
Muting
detention
my mic,
centers.
man. You had
Prison in every
Bro,
country got a Nigerian
your
in it.
you
homeland is a
outnumber me and still
prison.
muted my mic.
I
Damn.
got that information from a
Hold on. Let's let
Nigerian.
Nine speak. And
I
Truth.
got that
Nine and Truth
information
go.
from a Nigerian. I didn't make that up. There's a Nigerian making videos about Nigerians telling the truth
Bro, she be
about
on
how
their
y'all
neck, don't
behave.
she? And
That's
she's
a
a
lie.
Nigerian. Yeah.
It's a black dude making them.
It's a
He got a
girl
whole
too.
channel. Yeah, it's
It's
a
a
whole
girl
channel
too.
on YouTube, and you sitting here lying on them telling the truth. Boy,
Muting
you
my mic.
sad.
Someone is
That's why
scared of me
y'all
saying
wait.
the truth. Someone
That's
is
why don't
muting my
nobody
mic.
want y'all in their country
What
right
is
now.
going on
Because of
here?
that right now. We giving you proof and you denying the proof. We giving
My
you the
mic. Are you
links and you
scared of the
denying
truth?
it.
Oh God.
That's why y'all where y'all at right now. Doo doo
They
Jerry.
lack reasoning. You
Who's
Did
lack
you
muting my
say doo
mic?
doo
reasoning,
Jerry?
sir.
Who's muting my mic?
Here,
What's
the
going
way
on
I
here?
wanted to throw my damn iPad across the room when
Not
I
doodoo
saw that,
Jarian.
I'm
You see?
Doo
done.
doo
We gonna
Jerry.
laugh you off the panel, bro.
Like ain't nobody got to lie on y'all.
Ain't
Someone
got
is
to.
muting me. You all outnumber me. I'm just here by myself, but you still muting my mic. I don't
You
know.
the one that was brave enough to bring your bitch ass up here.
Why
And
you muting
talking
me then? Allow me
crazy.
You
talk.
gonna have to stand on that shit.
Allow me talk
Oh
then.
God.
Talking about we outnumber you. You were brave enough to come up here. We
You
keep telling y'all
outnumber
stop
me,
fucking
but
with
you
Sir,
still
us.
what is
muting
the
my
end
mic.
goal for the Nigerians? What is your end goal?
Rubbish.
The end goal is to make sure FBA again.
Nobody muted you. You did
I'm
that
too tough.
yourself.
I'm too tough for these guys. They keep muting my
You
mic.
Go
did that
ahead,
yourself. Go
sir.
Boy,
I'm
ahead.
too tough for these
boy,
guys.
Go
please.
ahead and make your threat so we can
uh,
report you.
no,
Go ahead.
I don't
What's the
make.
end goal?
I don't make threats. The end goal is to make sure we make Black Americans and FBAs. We make sure that they are not going to prisons. We make sure they are
Wait,
law-abiding citizens.
How are you
We
stopping
make
yourself from
sure
going to a
wait a
we
detention
make
minute.
center,
sure. Can
sir?
I
Wait, y'all,
finish?
let him
Can
talk.
I
Let him talk. Let him
finish?
talk.
We want to make sure that they raise their kids properly. That they don't raise their daughters to
When
be
they marry children is crazy
OnlyFans
work.
queens. We don't want to raise their
Let him
kids, their
talk.
sons.
Cause he
We don't
trolling
want their
now.
sons to get pew pew on the streets and all
You
that
know
stuff over
Nigeria. You
sneakers.
know Nigeria
So
got a
we wanna
65%
make sure.
rate of paternity
Can I
fraud, right?
can I
Save our
no
girls.
that is
Not
another
talk
news
about
from
the
your white
great
daddy.
rate.
Save
That
our
is the source is
girls.
from your white daddy. So
You
please,
know
I don't pay attention
Nigeria
to
is at
this.
the top of the list worldwide for paternity fraud, right?
The source
And
is from your
great,
white
and
daddy
great.
news. That's your white daddy news. I mean, I don't
No,
take them
that's your
serious.
daddy.
No, that's
Y'all
your
the
Sir,
daddy.
when are
you
you
want to talk
going
about
to
our
unite
women?
Boko
Daddy.
Haram, sir? Why don't you go
Right,
focus on
Doodoo
that?
Sunday.
So y'all
Pissing and
are over
muting me.
there unaliving Christians, hundreds of thousands of Christians, and you got the audacity to get up here and talk about how we are raising our children. Well, let me tell you a little something. I just raised a lawyer and a nurse. How about that?
Nigeria
Okay,
being the moral
so
compass
you
now.
don't
I
respect
mean,
Period.
that's
us,
what you say.
and that's
I mean, we
Black
don't know that.
American Indian,
And
and
she
You
not
got
might
the
be an
real
OnlyFans queen.
degrees. They got the
okay.
real degrees, sir. They
Okay,
didn't get the
bro,
OnlyFans
fake
just
queen.
just
ones
just just shut up. Shut your mouth.
In
Shut
OnlyFans,
up.
though.
Shut
with
up.
a real real
Shut up.
one.
Shut up.
No, 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 no.
Trying to talk like a Nigerian. I like
No,
that.
I'm ready
no,
to.
Like
no,
me. Shut
no.
up. Shut
Was
up.
it, what was it? Sergi, who was it?
I beg, I beg, I
Matumbo,
beg.
I'm ready to
somebody
roast this nigga
basketball
because
player.
his beard don't even connect, and that person behind him look like the crib keeper.
That's in
Sure
my mic then.
did.
If you're too tough. How are you so tough and you mute my mic?
Oh, wait a
Ain't
minute.
nobody
Hold
muted
on.
you.
I got
Wait,
two
let me take a
sons that
screenshot.
I
Have you
raised
muted?
that don't pew anybody and that are married with wives. Yeah.
Period.
Let
Yeah.
me say the
In
truth. I know
healthy,
you want
loving
to hate the truth.
relationships.
Can
How
I
about
say the
that?
truth?
What you
Do
want
you
to
not
say?
like it?
Hmm.
What you want to say?
Come on, clown.
Come on, Crib Keeper
I can't
Junior.
even talk. I'm being muted. What is? Are these
Now,
guys
sir,
scared of
where are
me?
you? Where in the world are
I
you?
beg.
Are you in
Oh,
Nigeria?
Hold on. Let's
yes,
let him.
yes, ma'am. I'm in
Let's
Nigeria.
let
I'm
him
in
talk.
Nigeria.
Hold on, let's let him talk. Hold on. Go
You
ahead.
lying.
Go ahead.
I'm in Nigeria, Abuja. So, like I
What you got
said,
to say,
No, he in the
like I
Jabuki?
said,
UK.
like I
You're in
said,
the
there's a
UK,
lot.
sir.
Can I talk? Oh
Come on,
man, what's
Jabuki. What you
wrong?
got?
So, like I said, there's a lot Black Americans can learn from we Africans. How we raise our kids to be doctors, lawyers. We don't
Wrong.
raise
I
our
disputed that
daughters.
later. I
We,
disputed that
we
earlier.
don't we
There's
don't raise our daughters
50,000
to be
Black American
OnlyFans
doctors to y'all
queens.
20,000 in
Can
America.
I
So
land
To
my
go
raise
They're
again.
our
plane?
own
scam
lawyers
degrees.
Can I
without your
land my
help.
Y'all
plane?
Oh,
raise scammers.
Try again.
That's
you
Your
got
scam
mothers
you
and
degrees.
got
That don't
daughters
fake
are
count. That's
degrees,
fake.
competing for
sir.
That's
OnlyFans.
fake
You're
Your
leading
degrees.
the
mothers and
nation
Let
with
me
daughters are
fake
let me
competing
ask him
for
a
degrees.
question.
So
OnlyFans.
we can't
Hold
That's
on,
what
y'all.
they're
compare.
Hold
We
on,
competing
don't
hold
know
on,
how
hold
for.
on.
many of them real.
Hold on,
Can
hold
I
on.
Let me
oh
ask
man,
him.
I'm not even
Let
allowed
me
to
ask
talk.
him a
What's going
question
on
real
here?
quick.
No, the
Hey,
whole saying something to you. Go
you
ahead.
know who Anthony Joshua is?
The word no, Anthony Joshua.
Okay, so like when you bring up the doctor situation, why when he got in that accident in Africa, like two of his friends got unalive and they had to fly. Somebody had to get flown somewhere because that country didn't have doctors. Having
Or
doctors
ambulance.
that are having doctors that's over here in America from Africa is not a flex if you don't got them in Africa.
Well, the thing about Anthony Joshua is that he went to the village, the Roland village, to see his people. He wasn't in the city.
He's
He wasn't
addressing
in.
the accident that man
Can
had.
I even respond to the
No,
host?
answer the
Oh
question.
man, oh Lord, that's
We're
mercy. I
not
can't
talking
even
about
talk.
what he was there
I
for. There
can't
was
even
an
talk.
accident
You want
that
to
unalived
regulate
two of
the
his
way I
friends, and
talk?
he was
You want me to
hospitalized.
answer
Why
what you
weren't
want
y'all
me to
doctors there
answer?
to help
Can I
him?
respond the way I choose to? Don't regulate what I
You
No,
don't
say.
even know.
no,
Can
because
I
you're talking about
respond?
what he was going there to do.
Can I respond to the host? Thank you.
No,
Oh, you don't want? Oh, I think
because you're not answering the question
You're not answering
directly.
the question. You babbling.
going on here? What is going on here?
Answer the
Are they
question
scared of the
directly.
truth? Can I answer
We
his
don't care.
question,
We don't
please?
care why he was there.
So, like I
Why
was
was there
saying,
not doctors there to help him when him and his friends got into that car accident that resulted in two fatalities? Where was the ambulance at? That's the question.
Hmm.
listen, you talk to your black American men like that, not me, a Nigerian. You
No,
don't
we
do that.
talking to your African men in
Well,
Anyway,
You talk to
Nigeria
your
that didn't have no
feminine,
doctors or
Sunday.
ambulances readily available.
feminine muted me.
He ain't got no answer.
She's muted me.
Such a
sir,
goof.
He ain't got no
get
answer.
in Boko Haram and in SARS, okay?
Lord of mercy. I like it when you're scared of me.
No, for
But
real.
it is what
Go
it is.
ahead and do that. Bring back our
Mm.
girls.
The
So,
only thing I'm scared of is that person behind you meet me in my dreams.
no,
End
you look like the person. You look
FGM.
worse than the person. I'm looking at your picture. Take
In
off the wig
that.
from your head. You look like the person. So please cut it out.
Oh, I don't have a wig, baby.
That's
Baby,
the
hold
wig on
on.
your
Wait a
head,
minute.
though.
Wait a
So
minute.
let's move
Wait a
on from
minute.
that.
Wait a minute. First of all, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What you not gonna do?
He on
Because I think you're
Teton.
hilarious. I think you're hilarious. Because when you feel like you can't answer the fucking questions, you want to go to insults. But I
No,
don't
you
mind
mute
coming
my
off
mic a
camera.
lot, so I don't take it
Nobody's
serious.
meeting your mic.
You muted
Nah,
my
that's
mic.
one of my other mods in the comments. She was muting you. That wasn't her. But let me address fully black African right quick because do you know that using the FBA like you copying me and I'm not copying you? You trying to make yourself fully black African? So you like a different version? You like a knockoff version of FBA?
Dang.
But you in the comments popping all this shit, but you copy me. I don't copy you. So how if I'm African, how did I come from you and you copying me?
Right.
It doesn't make sense.
You copying the child, the parent copying the child. That's goofy.
I keep telling y'all what Nicki Minaj
Goofy as
said, bitch, my
hell.
son, go and sit on the potty. Oops, they ain't got none.
Yeah.
And
Then
we
when it
done
makes you
made one.
split black and
They
you're
still ain't
fully
got
black
they ain't got
African.
no
Please.
potty, no
No,
plumbing. They
nigga,
ain't
you
got nothing.
African.
You know, 50% of their
Please.
farmable land, they're not using it. They're just not working. They're going around the world
You're lying
scamming
to the public
everybody.
again. What kind of misinformation is this? You're lying to the public.
I got it
Don't do
from a
that.
Nigerian. What is you
That's a
talking
lie.
about?
Anybody can
That's
say
the
that. You're
truth.
lying to the public. Stop lying,
I
man.
ain't lying.
He's not lying.
Y'all are
He's not
liars.
lying,
Y'all are
bro. I
scammers.
didn't I
Prove
didn't
y'all don't
I
scam
ain't gonna
around the
lie. A little
world.
bit, I was like, what
Prove
the hell
that.
he talking about? You
Prove you
showed
don't
me the
scam
video.
around the world.
Oh
Prove
yeah, I
that.
almost got scammed while I was down here
You
in Georgia. I
you
almost
think
got
you
scammed by
think just
one.
because you saying something is a lie and you ain't coming to prove us wrong that makes it
At
true. It's
all.
not.
Prove what we're saying
Prove us
wrong if
wrong.
it's a lie.
How can you
He
be in your
think
hood in
he
Chicago? You
think
never
it's
traveled
cause
out
he
of
got
your city
peppercorn and
before,
he
and you
say
know
so.
everything
This
happening
ain't
in
no
my
I
Yeah,
got
What
country.
you
you just
said?
make
Wait a
peppercorn.
up
minute.
stuff
Hold
and
on now.
shit.
What you
Yeah,
say that again? True.
I said, how can you be in your hood in Chicago and you've never traveled out of your city and you know
You
what is
talking about
going on in
me?
my country?
You talking about me?
I'm talking about the nine guy,
I'm
the
from
nine
Chicago too, and he
person.
not even from Chicago. But since you want to say ain't nobody ever been out their hood, explain
Of
that.
course.
No. Explain
I'm
that.
living out my hood. I done lived in
What is that?
5 different
You just
states.
put
The
up a
hell you
Hey,
picture
talking
come
and
about?
on. I'm
explain?
finna just run it down. Go ahead, Dex, big screen or Jazz, either one. Who ain't been out their hood before? Cause that's me on there
That's what I'm saying.
in your country, not even your country, on your continent. That's me. Who ain't been out their hood?
So what proved that this is Nigeria?
Hold on, friend. Hold on, friend. Hold on. Wait.
Any
Hold on,
proof
friend.
you give, he gonna
Where's the
deny it.
proof?
Like
Hold on,
scammers do.
friend. You don't see me right there in the purple? That's me. What you mean? What proof? That's
So
me.
so so you being with some kids on the ground is a
Look,
proof you've been to
that's me
Nigeria?
too.
You not
That's
gonna
me
believe
too.
nothing no way
That's
because
me
you
too.
scam.
What we
So what
talking
country
about
is it?
here? Who ain't
What
been out
country
their
is it?
hood?
What country is
I'm
it?
on the continent of Africa. What is you saying? I've been to Nairobi. I've been to fucking Tanzania. I've been to Libya. I've been to Nigeria. I've been to Ghana. Do I need to keep going? I've been to Guyana. Do I need to keep going?
Until I see proof you've been to Nigeria, this is a lie.
I've been to
Because
Lagos.
you lie. Everything you do is
You
I'm
lying.
are
So we
showing
you
don't
you.
are
believe
I'm
it.
showing you
walking
my proof. That's
yourself.
me.
So that's what I'm
Just
saying.
showed
You
He
me
are
Wait a
what
lying.
your
minute.
walking a
Not
lie.
population
all
on the
proof. They
ground. Is that
always
proof?
do.
Hold
Can you
on.
show
Wait,
me
y'all.
the
Look.
airport?
Wait, y'all.
A
Look.
lost
Wait.
cause.
Look. Let me put my glasses on. Hold on. Is that not me? Is is that not me?
Yeah, that's you.
What
Oh,
is the
okay.
proof? I mean,
You
what is
gotta
the proof
prove
that this is
you was there.
Nigeria
You
though?
gotta
What
show
is
a
the proof?
toilet
Are
in
these guys
Nigeria.
educated? I mean, you have a
Because you
microphone in
saying
your
we
hand.
ain't been out of our hoods when the truth of the matter is only 5% of the whole continent got passports to our 50% over here. So mind your fucking business.
Girl,
Okay,
why y'all
Only
so
5% of
obsessed
the
with
whole continent got
Chicago?
passports.
Why y'all asking so obsessed with Chicago? That's what I don't understand.
we are very
Why are you
concerned
so
about
obsessed
Chicago.
with it?
We are concerned about
Thank
things
you.
going on there.
You
We're
should
very
be
concerned.
concerned about all the kidnappings going on
Thank
in
We're
you.
Nigeria,
concerned
sir.
about
You
Chicago.
should be
The other
concerned
live
about
thing
the
going
hundreds
on
of thousands
there.
of Christians being
We very
unalived right
And
under
then
concerned
I'm
your
from
as
nose,
black
Chicago.
people.
Say something
sir.
about it, because I
You should
promise
be
you, that's still in the
concerned.
top three tourists.
Chicago? No,
That's
hell
still on the
no.
top three tourist destinations. So what you
They
saying?
just obsessed with Chicago.
We
Jeez.
don't like the gang
We don't
violence
like the
going on there.
kidnapping and the grape and
We don't
everything that
like
goes
the
on in your
PQ
country,
going
sir.
on
We
there.
don't. It's
We don't like
horrible.
the a lot
It's
of stuff
horrible
going
that
on
y'all
there
are
that is
allowing
horrible.
a whole group
It's
of
very
people to
scary to go to
unalive hundreds and
Chicago.
thousands of people because of their choice of religion. That is disgusting, it's demonic and evil. Fix your country. Do not worry about Chicago, honey, because
I
Chicago
am very
is not worried
concerned. I
about
cry
you.
every day because of Chicago. I cry every
Chicago's
day.
not worried
You a
about
You need
you,
to be
typical
crying
clown.
for
gospel.
them,
You a lie.
I cry for
boo boo
Chicago
ass
This
every
monkey
ain't
day.
knuckles
none of
y'all
the
got on y'all feet.
tribalism that
Every
goes on
day
in
I see something
Alabama.
about
This is
someone unalive in
wild.
Chicago every single day. The other
You
day, a
not
You need to
woman
be
mentioning
was
crying
none of
about
the
the
unalive in
monkey
Every
Chicago.
knuckles y'all
single
wear on
day
your
we see
I
toes.
feel
people being
bad for the
kidnapped in
residents of
Nigeria,
Chicago.
unalive.
that
A
dude
woman can't
lying.
even walk down the street without getting raped. We see that every day in
Just
Nigeria. We
yesterday, a
see y'all
14-year-old
defecating
pew
all over
pew
the streets. We
another
see your streets full of
15-year-old in
trash.
Chicago. And I
Worry
keep
about
going
your
Hey,
on.
hey,
country,
hey, hey,
sir.
They
followers.
literally
Followers,
have
hold on.
signs
Let me run
saying
through it.
don't defecate in the streets. Literally.
Let me
concerned
let me
about
while he
defecating in the
hold
street.
on,
People
hold
are
on. Let
being
me run through it
unalized in
real quick since you
Chicago.
so concerned about Chicago. Let me run
Do
through
it for
Nigeria
me.
real quick. The top crime in Nigeria right now is property and economic crimes. We talking about theft, burglary, phone snatching, fraud, shoplifting, right? And then we got kidnapping and ransom. Y'all kidnap people, millions of households being affected by that, and that's as of 23 and 24. Okay, we talking mass kidnappings and mass abductions. That's probably where Oprah had that school at over there, and all them kids, what happened
Ooh.
over there with that. Then we're talking about violent attacks. We're talking about banditry, terrorism, or terrorism. I love TikTok shop. And we're talking about communal conflicts, and that means within the people that you are neighboring to. Okay, so if we're not gonna do that, okay, the murder and homicide rate is 22 per 100,000. That means y'all every 22 people, every 100,000 people, y'all croaking people. Okay, so if that's what you're concerned about, I need you to be concerned about that in Nigeria and not Chicago. Okay.
You got that, I'm sure you got that from BBC again, right? BBC.
Oh, that's the only thing you know. You obsessed with BBC,
your
ain't you?
white daddies
You
and
obsessed with
network.
BBC, ain't you? No, actually, it's
No,
from
of
the
course
Guardian,
you're getting that from
Nigeria.
your white
Thank
daddy,
you.
obviously.
Actually, it's
The
from the
source is
Guardian,
white daddy.
Nigeria. Thank you. Actually, it's from the Guardian, Nigeria. Thank you.
That's a lie. That's your
It's
white
from the
daddy.
Guardian,
He ain't
Nigeria.
gonna believe nothing.
That's your white
He ain't gonna
daddy.
believe shit you say.
Nigeria,
All the proof,
Nigeria.
all the real
I work
truth.
on the
He denied.
borderline,
And his name is Truth. He
okay,
don't say
on
nothing but lie.
patrol, and I deported 3 Nigerians back last week. I work on the border between Canada and
Ooh.
Detroit.
Another
You know what
lying ass.
Detroit?
Here we go. Everybody's
You know
lying
what
to you.
Ambassador
Everybody
Here
lying.
we
Bridge
go.
at?
We need to know how to do
Everybody lying.
that.
Do you know what
Everybody lying. That's
Ambassador
all
Bridge
they
in
do is
Detroit
lie.
at? You ever heard of the Ambassador Bridge in Detroit? I work right there, right
That
across from
bridge
Canada.
that bridge that Canada on the other side of.
Right. And
I'm from
I
Chicago.
work
I
on.
know about it.
So I arrested 3 Nigerians and they got deported back by ICE. So Nigeria, y'all trouble to America and Black America. Y'all kidnap and y'all unalive people and y'all do dangerous things in
He doesn't
America.
even know what he's saying, though. He's thinking
And
about it. He
you
doesn't even know
sell
what he's
No, he
saying.
using
you
TikTok friendly language. Be quiet and
Oh,
listen.
man. God have
and
mercy.
you selling
He doesn't even know
powder
what he's talking about.
to
He's
you're
just
selling
repeating what
powder
he heard
to
on
South
TikTok.
America.
He's repeating
South
what he heard on
America,
TikTok lives. Here we
South
go.
Africa, y'all
Here we
selling
go.
powder. You did. They don't even want you in their country. Everywhere y'all go,
Yeah, I
you're
told
barred
you
out.
he's repeating what he heard on TikTok. Here we go.
This is nothing to do with TikTok. This is reality, and I land on that. Sorry.
Reality.
Yeah, bro, man. Every time, bro, this is it's scientifically proven. If my calculations are correct, everywhere y'all go, y'all try to eat bushmeat.
They
Only
tried to
eating
smuggle that
bushmeat.
shit
What
into
is wrong with
America.
that? What is wrong with
Yeah,
eating bushmeat?
Look, I seen that shit on the news. I was like, what the fuck? I
They
was
be
like, what the
trying to
hell?
smuggle bushmeat in the country from Africa.
Yes,
Yeah.
bro,
And
they
it be
really
stinking
did
and
that
have the
shit.
Be
maggots on it.
muted. What is going on here, man? They don't even let me talk.
We
Nobody
don't
Go
like
you
ahead.
monkey
lie so
knuckles.
much.
That's what's the
You
problem.
lie and deny the truth in your name truth, which is a lie.
Because I say the
For
truth, you don't
real.
like it and you target a lie. I mean, I'm
Okay,
always
so
No,
gonna
come
say
that's
the
with
truth.
true.
okay, so
That's
give
just
us some
it.
facts with a source. Cause you ain't saying nothing truthful yet. Give us
So
some
so
facts with a
so
source.
Nothing.
of course I give fact. I don't get my source from white daddies, news
Okay, so
channels.
give us the facts with the
You get it
sources
from
that you
lying
use.
When
television.
you have food in your mouth, you don't talk. Be quiet. When
Who the
you
fuck
finish
you
eating,
talking
you talk.
to?
You
Whoa.
don't talk while you eating.
I talk
What
about
the
damn.
Did you
your
see,
woman?
Kiara, did you see
That
they
is not a
just
lady
All
passed
he
language.
know how
HR
to do is try to be
1958?
Explain it.
So that one is that, so they just went on tea time. They just, and bill is that it is legislation to deport migrants who commit fraud in America. That
Mm.
includes welfare scams, fake claims, document fraud, everything. So it passed 220, well, 231 to 186.
About to get their asses up out of here.
Dang. What
that
do you
boy
think about
say
that, Truth? What do you think?
You
How
got it
can
from the
Nigerians stop
you
committing
got it from the
fraud?
BBC. You know he obsessed with BBC.
What is your source?
hey,
I need to ask you.
hey,
I want to be sure you're
hey,
not getting
hey,
the news
hey,
from your
So
white
Kier.
you're
daddy.
gonna go
What's
to
up,
He
Dex?
talking about
us.gov.
he talking about another BBC,
That's what I'm
ain't
saying. He obsessed with BBC. It's always in
She
his
got the
mouth.
last news from BBC. She said it herself. She said she got it from
But
BBC.
sir, you didn't have enough. No, and
But
then we
you
also
said you
gave.
got your
Okay,
first
hold on,
source
wait,
from
wait.
BBC. That's what
Sir,
you
we're
said.
not gonna let you
Bro,
lie.
you
We're
love to
not gonna
taste the
let you
BBC,
lie.
don't
bro.
you?
We
No, she
gave
You
came
you
up
need
with
to
two
stop,
BBC.
sources. We
The
gave
first
you
source
fam.
was
two
what?
sources.
What was the first
One
You
was
gotta
from the
BBC?
stop.
BBC and the
Here
other
we
one
go.
was
Here
from the
we go.
Ghanaian government.
BBC.
No, the
BBC.
second
White
one was
daddy.
from the Ghanaian government. Did we not? I mean, you can go through and look at the history of the links that I shared.
Your
The
first and only
the
source was
other one,
BBC.
which was the one you said no, go on the Ghanaian website. So I gave the Ghanaian link to it, and it confirmed everything.
Yeah, because at this point, you addicted to getting on the internet watching BBC, bro. Like, come on, fam.
Came up with BBC, man. I don't even watch them. I'm not
So
gonna go
what's the
listen
other? Okay,
listen
so
Hold on,
then
to
Gia.
what's the
the
Gia,
colonial
hold on.
so
masters about
Mr.
my
Truth?
news.
Gia,
What's
hold
the
on.
solution?
Gia, hold on.
What's the
Hold on.
solution?
Gia,
What's the
hold on.
solution
Truth.
to
Yes.
what?
Truth.
He ain't care.
You already know where I'm going next. Truth. What is your actual obsession with BBC? Like you
Like
just love saying BBC. Like you love having BBC in your mouth.
Voodoo Tunde.
no, it is funny that you want to read about an African country, you go to the colonial masters news to read about an
Okay, so
African
what's
country.
the
It's very sad
solution,
indeed.
sir?
You expect a
Right.
black
So where
American
should
to
we
know
go
better.
for the truth?
Hey,
You want to
Kira, they
go
in the
think about
comments tell
some
us the
African immigration
BBC
with
is crazy
BBC,
work.
a
Sir,
British
We
news
know the word.
broadcasting
what's the
network.
solution?
Bro, he missing
This
it. It's going over his head.
Sure is.
can you tell that lady eating to mute her mic while she's eating? I
Fuck
hate
no.
it.
Keep saying
No,
How
BBC
can
because
you
though. I
you
be
know you
eating
can't,
like
and
how
be
that
talking at the
tastes.
same
bro.
time? Don't you
I
have
know you
cable
like
But
how
you
manners?
can't.
BBC tastes.
You talking about she eating, but you can't keep BBC out your mouth.
You
Oh
understand what
man,
I'm saying?
And you
can you
eat bush meat, and you talking about her
can you
eating with
tell
her
her to
mouth.
have cable
You
manners,
eat
man? Can she
monkeys
have
out of the
cable
damn
manners?
bush,
You
and
don't
you
talk
talking
while
about her
eating.
eating with her mouth. I'm done.
Bro,
You want me
every
to talk
time we
about? You
not
want me to eat BBC? I quit.
like it's
Sir,
Can you tell her
what's your
it's
beef
not
with
ladylike to eat
BBC?
when talking though?
Sir, what's
she
your
said
beef with
she tell me
BBC?
what's your beef with BBC.
Wow.
He ain't got no
What's my
beef with it.
beef?
He like beef.
What was my beef with BBC?
Sir,
That
this
is
is
that is
nuts.
that that is
This is
It
United
nuts.
is.
Kingdom. That's the colonial masters
She
news.
tell me this is nuts.
That is the
This is
colonial
nuts,
masters
Truth, I need you
news.
to
sir.
just drop down because you don't even understand. We roasting the fuck out of you right
That's
now,
what
and
I'm
you just
saying.
talking.
You don't even realize we beating him in the head and he don't even realize it.
Sir, this is nuts.
You guys are just playing with me. You don't want to accept the truth. I understand.
No,
And
that
he
He
like
Babel
trying to
bye.
don't
figure
work.
Okay, bye.
That Babel don't work over here,
You
honey.
really
It
don't.
doesn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boo
Yeah,
boo.
yeah.
I'm sorry, boo boo.
I want to
Don't.
say something to the Africans though.
somebody
I
say
mean,
it's not bushmeat BBC.
He really gobble that shit
Hey,
up if he a eater.
He's a
hey,
eater, not he's a eater,
but what is
Kiara.
wrong with
he
bushmeat? I don't
he
understand.
trying to
What
figure
is
it.
wrong with
Hey,
bushmeat? What is wrong with it?
he's so
The fact that
smart.
you
He
don't
trying to
see
figure
nothing
this shit
wrong
out
is
so
crazy.
bad. What are they talking about?
Eating that meat out the bush.
Listen, guys.
It's
One
like
thing
eating
about
that
Do
meat
you
out the
know
one
what's
thing
bush.
in them
about
bushes?
listen,
Straight out the
guys.
Hey,
bush, huh?
One
That's
thing
hey,
like
about
eating it.
hey,
can I talk?
Disease,
fully
sir.
black
That's the
African folk
Can
wrong.
I
gonna tell
That's
talk?
you
what's
later.
wrong with bushmeat. Disease.
Can I talk?
No.
First and
Nah,
foremost,
because you ain't said
Americans,
You
shit
lie
worth
so
listening to.
much.
No, be quiet. Shut your bitch
can
ass
you
up.
shut up when you eating?
Shut your
That's
bitch ass up. You ain't saying word, nothing
how
worth
can a
listening to.
lady be talking and
Shut your,
eating at the
cause,
same
cause
time? That's
who gonna check
disgusting,
me?
man.
Cause I'm the
When men
big
Bro,
do
bitch.
it,
Bow down. Who gonna
when
check
men do
me?
it, I'm disgusted. When men do it,
Who
talk
gonna
more of
check
a
me?
And
woman.
what are you
nah,
gonna
but
do,
truth,
sir?
bro.
You ain't
Every
said nothing
time,
worth
like,
listening to.
Why would a
yeah, you
woman be talking
remind
and
me of
eating?
a
Is it
She's
10
not your
you
o'clock
woman.
in
remind
She's
Ghana
me,
not your
yet?
woman, so don't worry about it,
I don't
honey.
want any
You
black
don't have
American
to
woman to
you
be
worry
my
about
remind
it,
me
woman.
of
boo.
one of them
I don't
damn
want no black American woman. Hell no.
And we
We
don't
don't
want
you
want
all
remind me of
you,
one
that.
of
boo
them damn
boo.
white
I don't
chicks.
want a loud mouth, muscular personality
That's
Yeah,
combative. I
you
don't
want
want
them
okay.
that.
bitches that you can slap
I
Oh,
don't
around
want
while they
that.
fucking your best friend and having their
I want
babies.
my submissive African women. I don't want no black
oh,
American
Yeah, you
woman.
your
want them
women
You
bitches
have
know
the
what
to
biggest
submissive
handle
So
while
he
they
booties
wants
in
a
fucking
the
your
is?
best
I've
friend.
child.
ever
That's
They
what
have
seen.
he
nothing. They have
wants.
You don't
You
nothing
know,
in
they
Your
common.
women
married
have the
children over
biggest
there.
hold
loudest
on,
mouths I've
guys.
ever seen.
They
Hold
married
on,
children.
guys.
Hold on,
He
y'all.
wants
Jack's
a
He
talking.
child
doesn't.
They
bride.
mute
Got
me
it.
my mic
Hold
now.
on, y'all. Jack's
Listen,
talking. Hold
listen.
on.
He
Go
want a
ahead, Jack.
He
child
does.
bride.
He He doesn't want a woman. He wants BBC.
BBC, you right? No, I want my African Nigerian woman. I don't want no
Truth, why
Black
don't you
American woman.
cam up? We're gonna drop you unless you cam up or pay a galaxy to the host.
Oh, come on. Then it's time for me to leave then, I guess.
Okay, bye
Okay,
bye.
bye. Good night.
This is
Good night,
Bye,
sir.
clown. Bye, boo boo. Boo boo the fool.
Go enjoy your BBC, sir.
Go get some bushmeat soup.
Boo boo the fool.
Dang.
That's how we know they
Yeah,
not from us,
boom.
man. I love us for real.
Hey, one of his homies in the comments is like, "I'm gonna tell you when you get off, fam."
No.
Right.
I don't know why these
Because
folks be trying me.
She
They
up
know.
here
we
talking
all
about
do the
some. She
same
fucked me
thing.
up
It don't
though.
matter how much
G fucked me
information
up. She
or
talking
proof
about.
you
She talking about
provide, they're
something.
gonna
This is
deny it.
nuts.
They're gonna say
My
the source
people,
not real.
man.
They're
I
gonna
love
deny
my
all
people.
proof of everything.
And
Oh my
then
gosh.
I don't know
Well,
why they keep trying me like I can't roast. What? I would roast the fuck out of y'all. What you saying? Leave me alone.
you want
So
a
I wonder
cookie?
what they
Yeah.
gonna do. They say they're
How
gonna
do I know
deport
that
the
cookie is
frauds and the
good?
scammers. Dang.
I
Yeah.
tried to tell you. I tried to tell y'all they ain't used to no black women talking to them. You heard what he said? If we was in Africa, I wouldn't even cut himself off. He would jack y'all up, bro. Y'all would be
Them
on the
same
slave for
them same
life.
African women that's fucking their
Right.
daddies and having babies by their daddies while they pretending they theirs. They forget that Nigerian is
Yeah.
the highest country in the world for paternity fraud.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Send the
Blanket
prince
babies.
some
That's what
money
they
and
call
cash
it.
this check. I know y'all done heard that before. Send some money and cash this check, and once
Hmm.
you cash it,
We watch their
you do
movies.
some crap.
They
All their
did
Take
that
women
care.
do
too. One
is
of
I
my
sleep
what do
with
you call it? One of
mother.
my mom's friends. They lied and said that they got her so bad.
Yeah,
King
one of
T
them
said
tried
he
to
ain't got no
scam me
internet.
down here. They
Yeah,
tried to
it's
scam. I
almost
know
11 o'clock in
true that they
Nigeria
scamming.
anyway. I'm sorry,
I
Mm-hmm.
want to
CJ.
see the videos. I'm over here looking for the video.
Oh, about them copping
the,
cheap?
the not for that
Mm.
reason. I just
Oh.
want to see because I'm like, what the heck? How you do something so bad they kick the whole country off the internet? Not one person that you got blocked on. I'm blocked on Facebook, but just imagine my
Who is
whole
this?
family blocked on Facebook.
Wabigail. Why we gotta talk about Europe? Europe ain't over here bothering us. Y'all are. Them white folks don't come that come over here. They don't bother us.
I don't
Y'all
know.
are. The white people that was here from that took over. They don't fuck with us. Y'all do. Then if we being honest about it, when shit hit the fan, when it come to this country, who you think them white people gonna protect? Us. Like why y'all think they don't like y'all? They don't even like the white immigrants. Like what y'all thought? But they gonna stand with us. Guarantee you that. And they know not to fuck with us. So I don't know why y'all think we sweet.
And fully black African, bro. You cosplaying, bro. You ain't black. You're African,
And they act like these white people in America don't know the difference between us and them. Trust me, they know.
bro. Yeah, he sitting here talking about something because we all black. No, we're black
Y'all
and you're
just
not.
became black yesterday. Shut the fuck up.
We know black. We know black.
You're not black. Let that sink in. You're not us.
We know black. We know
See,
black.
Feel that shit in
they
your
going by
soul. You are
color
not
and not
us.
by identity. And
Mm-hmm.
they act like they don't understand that. They know what they doing.
Yeah,
They do.
they still stuck on the fact that black was like a racial. Like that's not what we say when we say we black. That's
Exactly.
how we know that you slow. You slow as hell.
Black, bro.
They not that
Black
slow.
African is a fucking oxymoron. That doesn't even
Right.
make sense to say black African.
Exactly.
Exactly. And that's what they
Swappers.
say. There's no reason to use black in their country because everybody black. Right,
Everybody
But
black
he
on
trying
that.
to
That's what
use
we
it.
saying. You not
That's what
black.
he trying to use. That's what he trying to
They
The
all
use
do.
to
Destiny
copy
Swappers.
us.
That's
To
what it
try
Exactly.
to
is.
copy the FBA.
The
My
audacity
new
of them
thing
to do
is I'm gonna tell whenever somebody says an African American, I'm going to say I don't know what that is. Please define it.
Some Mali Americans. That's what they need to
That's
start
gonna
Hey,
be my
saying.
new thing.
even when they start saying, what is the FBA? I'm about to just start asking motherfuckers, what is a Jamaican? What the fuck is a
Mm-hmm.
Jamaican?
And then you know what's crazy though, since they have this idea that all life started in Africa, why they ain't on them white folks next about them calling themselves African? Why they
Mm-hmm.
all be on the
Exactly. I
Asians
say this
next
all
about
the
them calling
time.
themselves? Why they ain't on the Asians? If all life started in
They ain't
Africa,
on
then you
no
should be
other.
claiming everybody.
They ain't on them damn Alaskans next. Them people list a lot of people that's in Alaska that's way darker than us.
Because
They ain't
everybody
talking
started
about
in
them.
Africa, right?
I've been there, bro.
Yeah,
He ain't lying. I've been there twice.
All life
they
started in
dark.
Africa, right? So
What
we
the
all
I think
African.
the Aztecs is black as hell, like skin.
it.
Which even cooks they love migration theory, like being in a cold area. How they darker than me and they in a cold area? I can't deal with it.
I've been there for
They can't
10,000
either.
years.
They
That
can't
makes
either.
sense.
This planet was never meant to be cold. That's why these solar flares and they keep every time we have a think about it. Yeah, Dex, you in Georgia too. Every time we have a 90-degree day, what happened the next day? It dropped to like 40.
Yeah,
Sky
it's kind of
blocked.
weird.
I
It
need
ain't
y'all to
like
understand.
Florida, but
The
it
planet is
is
returning
weird.
back to her natural tropical place, and we already know anything unnatural to it ain't gonna make it. Hello?
What's up? What's up with that? What's the name? They missed that meteor they just missed. Y'all seen that?
What's the galactic war? What media? Ain't no medias.
I was
Y'all
in
better,
Cleveland.
y'all better
I think it was in
understand how
Ohio in
spiritual that was.
Cleveland.
Y'all better understand
This
this is a
nigga talking about
spiritual
so the
war.
white T man gave me opportunity right off the boat. This nigga G7 here.
Man,
Yeah,
this is a
they will
spiritual
come over
war.
here. No, the white man. I came over here for the white man, and I'm here for him. Don't give us no respect off that damn 14th Amendment. That's wild, man.
That's
Yeah,
all right. That
The
14th
ancestors,
Amendment.
like,
this delineation, this ain't really ain't got shit to do with it. It's our ancestors putting belt to ass.
It's time.
That's all it is.
and that white T man he loves so much, shuffling through those visas right now as you speak.
Hmm.
It's a whole room full of them and watching the shuffling through them like, hey, if visa expired, send them to the office. You go to
Did
the
y'all
office.
know that there was a granite mountain? I think it's in Minnesota that hides all the indigenous records that's buried 7 feet underground.
I believe.
I believe it.
Yeah, I believe. I
Why
mean,
would want them white folks do?
It's a
Yeah, we
mountain.
love hey, my brother. We love everybody. But the tethers, you just gotta go. We just tell you the truth. We don't really we can't one thing about black Americans, we can't hold no bad, dark energy like hate in our heart.
Hmm.
So like, yeah, we love everybody, but we still gonna put
Right, those that
just because
rock
you
with
get
us
your ass whipped don't
and
mean nothing.
understand the line in the sand, we rock with them. That's how it goes.
if you
Yeah,
get
we
on that
just
Right.
like
plane
to
and I'm
roast.
driving, I'm dropping your ass off.
This nigga talking about I'm reading African dialect. Yeah. One thing about us, we can't hold that type of energy in our heart. So yeah, but when we got to get some straightening going on, it got to happen.
Yeah,
I'm
just
sorry, however you feel.
just part of the culture, dude. Just part of our culture.
Right,
We don't
exactly.
hold on, and then we be fussing them. We'll be fussing on TikTok tomorrow, today, and tomorrow we'll be talking right back again like ain't nothing happened.
Bro, they
That's just
go
how we
right,
is.
right.
Africans,
That's just how
stop
we
and
is.
tell
Like,
us who we are. I'm so sick of y'all. You don't know our genealogy. You don't know.
I'm
You
not gonna
don't
keep
know
arguing that
nothing.
shit with them.
It's
Even this
yeah.
conversation. Once we go to sleep, we
It's
gonna
over with.
forget truth or whatever the hell his name is, and all them other people. We ain't studying that. We like next.
For real. Ain't
we
gonna
ain't.
read some of that shit.
Y'all
Yeah, we
just
This
don't.
tell
this
me
is
what the new
actually
line dance gonna be.
Yeah,
right.
we don't
This
No,
study
it's
is
that.
almost
actually something
summertime.
that can help their consciousness because you don't know how wild you look actually trying to tell a person who they are.
Mm,
That's so wild to me, y'all. And
yeah.
it's like you need to learn. That's not how we rock. We too prideful for that shit.
We'd have been if
Hey,
the shoe was on the other foot. Guess what? All of us would be somewhere talking about something else. We wouldn't care about it. Like, okay, they say they ain't black, Africans, or whatever. Okay, fine. We don't care.
right?
That's just how we work, man. They over here trying. You
Yeah.
gonna be black African? You gonna come off a boat?
No, nigga.
You
You're
gonna come?
African. Niggas get mad as shit. You're African. About to cry.
Right.
Like, what the fuck
They
you
just
got
can't
going
live
on,
without
bro?
us.
Calm down, nigga. Like, am I your identity? Goddamn.
And
Jazzy, what are you doing? Did he?
that's what
Okay.
Kiara was saying earlier. She was saying you keep calling us Africans, and he was saying, no, I'm not. Nigga, what you not understanding? You steady saying African American. How the hell you not calling us African saying African American? Ain't
Right.
no saying little retarded boy.
That's that fast talking shit that they think they can skeet shit by us.
Like, what the hell?
I
Hey,
feel like they be doing that shit on purpose too.
They
you
do.
should have heard what you should have heard what the president said today about Africa and the Somalians. It was horrible, horrible. He said Omar married her uncle. Said the Somalians ain't getting no more help from the government. They done got $4 billion sending back home. They eat flies, kidnap, unalive people. He says disgusting that third
Did
world.
he lie?
No, he was telling the truth about it.
And they one of the main ones that's over there trading people to them
Yeah,
areas.
that's right. That's right.
Most
Tanzania,
Zimbabwe, all them countries, it's horrible. They show pictures of them. Oh, disgusting, man.
You know what he say though. You know, a lot of times I'm listening to them talking about Chicago, right? Yeah, them guys pew pewing each other, right? But have Chicago ever had a genocide?
G side. We love TikTok
My,
shop.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Have you ever heard of that in America anywhere? I ain't never heard a whole
No,
state getting wiped out. I
That's
ain't
a
never heard
that's
it.
a
Because it
that's a
ain't
good
happening
point.
like they saying it. If y'all really go look at the stats at the most violent cities, the top 10, most of them top 10 is white, with the exception like Memphis will be up there at the top, but Chicago ain't even in the top 10.
Oh,
And then if you actually really pay attention, these white tea people is doing the most, but they don't put it out there in the media. That's how you know people just let the media run. These people are like going to schools and doing mass. You know what I'm saying? They doing all kinds of shit. That shit to me, that shit ain't got shit on Chicago
bro, where I stay
No,
or
at,
they
any
bro,
ain't
other place.
doing that
where I
shit like
stay
that.
at, bro, it's no joke, bro. And I tell people like, you heard about such and such got pew pew. They be like, they 45 minutes away. They like, no, we ain't heard about that. Same state and everything, but
Hmm.
it's majority farmers out here, and you know they white tees pretty much. So they don't be out here like I've never seen a news truck out here. None of that stuff. You don't see none of that out here because they keep it tucked out here, and they don't want you to know. Like the dude just hit the pole, tore the whole pole down, shut all the lights off in the neighborhood. I'm like, y'all seen the lights been all right? That's why I couldn't call my phone when they did. We didn't know your lights was off. Yeah, they been off like 12 hours. But they don't show stuff like that on the mobile news. They show it on our city news up here. So it is what it is, man, with these folks. They play a game. What he's saying, BBC, if y'all want to see some news about them little hat people, go to Jazeera. Go to
Yeah,
them.
or
Go
out
to
was
them.
it Alzabar or Alza? There's another
Yeah,
one.
Al
Jazeera.
Jazeera.
Al
Al
Jazeera. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jazeera.
Go there. They gonna tell you all kinds of
But
things, bro.
even that though, like I ain't like I'm gonna say this. I ain't too much in tune to all of that because one thing I noticed is that every time something big is getting ready to happen, what do? They push fear.
Mm-hmm.
So we went from ICE, and the sole focus was ICE, which we wasn't worried about, when nobody worried about but immigrants. And then all of a sudden there was this big switch, and then now the focus is on Iran, and we dropping stuff on Iran. Like, did y'all not notice how quickly that shifted?
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's a fear factor because black folks ain't worried about nothing. They've been doing everything we can to get us outside, and we ain't moving.
We ain't going.
We ain't
We
budging.
ain't
So
going.
now they talking about Iran gonna drop a drone on California. They can't even reach it.
We don't. I don't live in California. Drop two if you want to. I don't
But
live
you
there.
know
They've
what
been
I'm
talking about
saying?
the earthquake sliding in the water for a long
But
time
even
too out
still,
there.
I feel like it's just a lot of what they're pushing is just to get us afraid, because what they do is create the problem. They drive fear. Fear controls the people, and then they give us the solution. We gotta understand what
Mhm.
this is.
Make you pliable for it. Make you easily pliable for it. Like when they was doing with the Iraq thing, they
Yeah,
were
like
saying
we
all
don't give a
this.
fuck about this shit. Live y'all best life.
Like they keep saying, you ever hear them Africans saying, "Y'all Americans coming over there to do this"? We like, we ain't coming over there to do nothing. Our 401k might got a little bit to lose with it, but we ain't over there telling you to build a dam that cost $30 billion and you just blocking out the Nile or whatever you doing over there, and it's worthless. We ain't telling y'all that. Them are white tea people doing that. Ain't no black man over there
But
trying to tell y'all to build a dam.
Dion D on demand. I'm gonna tell you, these Africans didn't start acting like that until Jesse Jackson croaked. Y'all gotta
Yup.
understand that spell broke.
Mm-hmm.
That spell broke with Jesse Jackson, and they started losing their shit.
They crazy though. But y'all two boys, you and old girl in that yellow, y'all on the Somali list. They gonna catch y'all talking about smacking while you talking. And she put the other young lady pulling up information. Y'all on the list, but don't put your picture on here no
Yeah,
more.
man. I listen. I want them to come see me. I keep telling them they worried about the men. It's us they need to worry about.
Real. They
I
don't
really
know.
do be minding my FBA business, but they come
You know
into
what I'm
my
saying?
FBA spaces.
Hmm. They doing it on
And then
purpose. I think they're on an information recovery mission. All of them. They're trying to get you to say things, and they document it in a way like, oh, they said this, so we're gonna move this way. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think it is. That's why I rarely
Wait,
say them when they come up.
I saw this, but I saw this one video where it was like how they be in the chat room saying, "Wait, so what do y'all say? When somebody comes into like how it's like the
Trying to figure
our
out,
FBA
yeah.
things, trying to figure out stuff. You know what I mean? And I'm like, that's exactly how they are. They be like, hold on, wait, no, wait, what did you just say?
Say that
Oh yeah,
again.
yeah, 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 yeah. Say
They
that
studying
again.
and taking notes and shit.
Yeah, that's what they doing.
Right,
That's all they
motherfucker.
doing. I'm telling you. That's why you never see me up when the African come up. I always say you can take me down because I don't want to go through it. I ain't going with it. I'll type some stuff, but I ain't going through it. Ain't no fruit in that Negro. That old funny looking Nigerian boy, he gonna whoop you, Kier.
They disingenuous
He
as
probably
white tea
was.
people. They talk to us just like white tea people do. The same talking points and everything.
I wouldn't even say
Same
the
thing.
same talking points. It just shows like how they come up here and they try to have a conversation or trying to have like a rational conversation or even
It's
a
never
rational disagreement. And it shows they don't operate in good faith. And
exactly.
like literally what they like does not make any sense, which shows like their intellect and why they keep getting bad deals.
Yes. They
Huh?
don't do good deals at all. They were trading their people for glass beads and mirrors.
Check out the sweet cake,
That's
nah.
insane.
They just trading two people for like a oatmeal cake. Two people for an
Yeah,
oatmeal
what
cake.
was it? A sugar
A
biscuit?
sugar
Or something?
biscuit or something. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, two people for a sugar biscuit. Basically a donut.
Wait,
Yeah, yeah, these
what?
people.
Yeah. I've been texting it
Yes,
all night. Y'all go look up what the sugar biscuit is. And nobody
Wait,
yes.
can
hold on.
I was typing it the whole
Kenny,
time.
was you in FBA Red Live when they were saying
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. With
Yeah.
the
You said a
Dr.
sugar
Allen guy.
Yes,
bits?
a
Wait,
sugar biscuit. Two people for a sugar biscuit.
Look it up. Look it up. I've been telling y'all look that up. I'm like,
Glass
please look that up.
beads.
Glass
Mirrors.
mirrors, yeah.
They got
Dog want
there's a
a fifth of
Ghanaian
rum.
proverb that says, if you don't own slaves, you a slave to yourself.
For
Mm.
real.
It was a status symbol to
For
have slaves.
real.
They
For
said
real.
they was trading slaves amongst each other way before the Europeans even came. They said they pushed them on that. They
Yeah.
pushed the slaves on the Europeans. They
They
wasn't
didn't
even
want
trying
them.
to do that. They was
They
just
was
doing regular trade.
they wanted
They
tiger
kept
skin.
offering
Mm.
slaves to them until they just finally said, "Well, fuck it, okay, we'll do
Yeah.
it."
Come on
Yeah,
with it, man. We'll take some of them. And then
I
they
mean,
found out how lucrative it is.
think about it. They tell us the lie that they were going into their lands, stealing people and coming out. They couldn't do that. You got to take a series of shots to go over there right now. How the hell them white tea people was doing that back then? They wasn't going in there. They couldn't. They
especially
would have
with all them
died.
warriors they say they had.
Malaria, all kind of stuff. You couldn't go in there. You can't go in there now.
How you gonna
With
find
the shot.
somebody?
How
How
them
you
white
get
tea people could do that? They couldn't. They was
I
staying
keep
on the
telling, I
coast.
keep, I keep saying that them YT folks learn how to trade from them black folks.
They
Mm.
did.
We gonna be real surprised when we start noticing that a lot of this shit come from people that look like us.
hmm
Yes.
Oh, a fifth of rum, I think you get
How,
five.
how you
Yep.
think
Five
they was
people.
able? How you think they was able to learn the land
That's what I'm saying.
when they got over here? Cause ain't no way you
Yes.
came from Africa and you automatically knew how to navigate America.
hmm
Thank you.
Somebody
Somebody had to show you.
Somebody
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 showed
had
told.
to
their ass,
translate.
and it wasn't
Come on
nobody that
now.
came from a different continent. Hello.
How could they have established all of that, when the 13 colonies couldn't even survive? I mean, the original colony, like the Roanoke people,
The
the people
Yes.
pilgrims.
in Jamestown, they couldn't even survive. So how were they able to
Talking
survive?
about because we were doing trades with them. You were trading from your country to here. You weren't here. You didn't know this land.
Where
The
the hell did
Siberians didn't know
Roanoke
the
go
land either.
anyway?
They got taught how to be the native people or the indigenous people. What are you talking about?
hmm
Hold on. Didn't I show this earlier? What them pretendians look like?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
with the
okay.
white tea lookers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought I did.
hmm
Cause what are we talking? Ain't no way these people knew how to navigate the land when they not natural to it either. Cause at the end of the day, when that second sun show his face during the summer, they gonna burn to a crisp too.
Yeah, exactly. You can't stay.
My
You
thing
can't
is this,
stay.
they don't even have farms. They
They over
don't
there
even
drinking
have
antifreeze.
farms. So what were
Out
you eating?
each other.
And it's crazy
That's
because these folks that are so-called native to the land, they are the poorest demographic in this country.
That's what I'm
Period.
Even
saying.
with all the government assistance that they get, they are the poorest demographic. They are literally over there drinking antifreeze.
And that stuff that start with a M too.
You
They
know what I'm
love that.
saying? The land that they're
Trust me.
on is destitute. They don't know how to toil the soil because they are not people of the soil.
Mm-mm.
All that land they got, they supposed to have some industrial farms
You
selling
understand what I'm
corn
saying?
up out that.
The
Wouldn't
land
that
that
be
they
like, we
own.
even know that the Amish people, they sell their own food that they make. And they're
They
not
While
do.
even
they living
from
off of
here.
government assistance too, and having 13 babies a person.
What
I
I'm
ever seen
saying
one.
is though, even with the Amish people, you know that they make their own milk, their cheese, and their meat, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They got that
They
and
But
do.
they sell their own, they sell like other food. They're not even here. Wouldn't they, if these people were native and indigenous here, wouldn't they know how to take different strains and strands of food and being able to make it for themselves? Why are they still mostly dependent on food stamps
Mm.
and
They sure
government
are.
assistance to feed themselves if you're from this land? Hold on, wait. Another thing, too. Wouldn't they have their own institutions of agriculture?
Mm-hmm.
Think about
Um,
that. All of the
Barbara, where you
colleges,
from?
go ahead.
No, I was asking this person in the comments that say they got farms and rivers. Where you from, Wabigail? Because if you say anywhere in
Yeah, what
Africa, y'all
flag is
barely
that?
got rivers. Ain't no fresh water surrounding that continent. The most fresh water is right here in this country. Let's talk about
What
it.
what what flag is that? I ain't familiar with that flag.
I've seen that flag somewhere
That
recently.
blue, yellow, and green.
Foundational Black African.
You know they ain't hitting no shit. The flag unfamiliar.
And
Yeah, they
then
real small.
fully black African. You really been in these comments. Get up here. Yeah, we questioning them. You ever heard of a $5 Indian? And then do you know what native actually means? It means born on the land. That's all it fucking means. Born on the land. That's it.
Not of the land.
So wait, Kier, what were they called before they got the name Native American in 1920?
Shit. Give me a second.
Cabbage Patch Kids.
Yeah,
Orphans.
no, for real.
Siberians. That's what they
I think they were
was.
Siberians. Yeah.
We had
I know
one guy
you. Hold
last
on,
night say
wait.
they
I
were
know you
beavers. They were
lying.
beavers.
It's no way. I know you got to be lying. They were not called
But no, the
Siberians
Cabbage
for
Patch
real.
thing, bro, we grew up on
No,
Cabbage Patch
they
Kids.
literally say born in Siberia and race is Native American. Literally. The
Yeah.
parents born in Siberia. The Siberians live in teepees in Siberia right now. The
I know
Siberians
that,
hunt the
but I know
Indians.
that the
Yeah.
term Native American didn't come till what, the 1920s. And the other
Yeah.
thing, the other guy he was putting, I was like, dang, I need to go find some more about that. Where he was talking about the Department of WAR and how like they were but it all that his thing of it makes sense about how the Department of War was here to, when all of those different things were going on with the different tribes and everything.
Mhm.
That was what the Department of War was. They were the muscle for that. And then they set up the Department of Interior, which then managed the Bureau of Indian Affairs, which was the administrative part of the G side for us.
Mm-hmm. And
They
then let me
just
say
got
this.
some
Y'all
new
know the
knowledge.
natives are
You know she gonna
petitioning.
quit.
Y'all know the natives are trying to petition the Supreme Court to hide the census records
I know you lying.
Hide?
oh my
Why would
god.
they want to
because they
hide?
don't
Of
want us to
course,
have access to them
because they're
because
not the real natives.
they not listed in them before a certain time.
But the truth gonna come to the light.
Going to we know that.
You know what I heard?
Mm,
Y'all know what I heard?
mm.
I got a small voice, sorry. I
Go ahead.
heard the natives were the ones that they called the natives.
Yeah.
They were called the natives only because when the Spaniards and the Europeans, French, came over, they were only called natives for Alaska because they were the ones that went. Um,
Yes,
um,
Alaska Natives.
yeah, but they weren't. Yeah, they were just Alaskan natives. They weren't native like American.
Yeah. Paper
Those were the
genocide.
first people they saw when they came over, and they just happened because those guys went through the Bering Strait, or they traveled across the Bering Strait from Asia. So they were called Native Alaskans, not Native American.
V, you said that's a Somali flag.
Yeah, she's Somali.
You
Talking about
talking
she
about them
gonna be
motherfuckers
here
that
and
look
ain't
like?
nothing we could do about it.
You talking
Ought
about
to
them
call
motherfuckers?
ice on her right now.
Wait,
Not
wait,
me.
look, Nine. You talking about them motherfuckers that look like Pennywise?
The
Yeah.
clown.
Yes.
The LED
The dark skinned
light bulb head
Pennywise.
ass motherfuckers.
Yeah, they look like
Yeah.
Arabs. Arab. Yeah. They look like Arabs.
I'm the captain now.
Right. I'm the captain now looking at.
Head ass.
Hey, Irish.
The motherfuckers who thoughts precede their presence.
But
Erica.
Hey, look up the worst case of it being inbred in Africa. Look up the worst case of inbred people in Africa. You
It
probably
is
come up
them.
with
They had made
Somalia.
it to America before they did.
Probably come up with Somalia. They're the worst.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a genetic how do you say defect? A genetic defect because they interbreed
yes.
just with each other.
Y'all know
Yes.
what?
So that's why.
We might have to apologize to the white people about that shit because we've been putting that on them, and it's been them
I
black
know it's
head
been
people.
them the whole time as a tradition.
Well, it's them and them Europeans, so for real, it's the UK, but yeah,
We
the
might have to
British.
apologize to the white people because it's
That's
been
what
these
they
motherfuckers the whole
do.
time.
I think they've been teaming up the whole time. If you ask me.
No, that's why
So
they look
wait,
like that. It's a genetic defect.
Yeah,
is
they
Which means
retarded.
they're
Siberia
not
the other name for
cooling.
Russia? Is that what it
No,
is?
well, it's
It-
Eurasia, I think they call
It's
it.
like the same. It's like the. I've been there. It's like the same climate. It got the frost, the tundra frost, and it's barren. Russia is barren if you ain't never been there. It's like a lot of open lands. They got a lot of diamonds and oil in Russia too. If y'all don't know that,
Russia
they
ain't
just
even in the
Yes, a
top
lot
three
of
for
oil.
developed nations,
That's what
and
kept them in the cold war, that oil they got.
yeah. But it's so cold over there. It's like cold, cold, cold in Russia. 'Cause when I was in Juneau, I went up on a boat ride to see
That's
the.
cold, cold, cold.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I went up there, and you go to Alaska, Juneau, Alaska. You can go into Russia, and like
Mm-hmm.
you can stand on the bank of Juneau, Alaska, and it's 50 degrees, but you
because
can't
people don't
stand on
understand
Russia.
that Russia literally is only 2 miles away from the U.S.
Exactly, it's not that
Mm-hmm.
far,
Two
but it's
miles.
nice,
Hold
nice
on, wait,
here
what?
Russia is
Now, remember
two
when that
miles from
lady,
the U.S.
from
what was that
Alaska.
lady's name? Sarah Palin, and she was like, "I can see Russia
She
from my
lives in
house," and everybody
yes.
laughed, but she could,
Exactly.
yeah, but she
She
really
really
could.
could. That's like standing on the top of the Sears Tower in Chicago and you can see Indiana. That's how close it is.
Oh,
Hmm.
Oh
damn.
wow.
Yeah, it's cold, and it is cold, cold, cold.
Yeah,
Like it.
Russia got all nationalities though. They not
Right.
they
They
don't put
do.
it in self white teeth.
Yeah,
Gonna have a funky good time.
Wanna
Russia kind of
take you
jumped the line with.
higher.
You hear
I
me?
gotta look up this Supreme Court thing though. I'm like, damn, these people just don't stop.
Trump just banned 95 countries. So
That's
You
what's
said
you
what
can
up.
look
happened?
them up and see how many. I said Trump just banned 95 countries. You can look them up.
And then we got
And-
that man been banned in
oh,
countries since he got in office the first time. We really gotta sit back and think about why.
What did he do about them Somalis? Didn't he throw all of them out? And he trying to like
yep,
throw
all of them got to go.
all of them got to go, y'all. Real talk. I knew I had to
Oh, you
Ilhan
should
ask.
see them
Omar
on
too, right?
TV. Yeah, they crying on TV. Yeah, she
Yeah,
getting
good.
kicked out the Congress.
Well, they
Yeah,
love
they try to deport the two Congress ladies. It's two
well,
Congress ladies they trying to deport.
they love the small hat
It,
people so much. Going back to Somaliland because y'all just celebrate them making you an independent state. So go ahead over there and celebrate with your people.
Should be nice over there, but now it's almost summertime. Should be a nice place over there, boy.
yeah,
I
yeah.
want to
Trump
drive the
can't
train.
stand Omar. He's trying to get her out of there. I know.
Cause
Yeah.
she married her
Why
brother
is
to
she
get
still
citizenship.
here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Their brothers.
And then not to mention she committing treason because she's on national TV while holding office talking about her allegiances to Somali.
Yep. I heard
That's
it.
treason.
Like, thank
It
you.
is.
Thank you. I wish more
It
people
is.
would say that. How you here waving
You're
another
committing
country's
treason on
flag?
public
That's
television.
treason. Period. That's treason. I can't go to another country be waving somebody else. That's literally treason. Tell your ass back to the flag you waving. That's what your laws it took go over there with the doo-doo in the dirty water.
Yeah.
Take some root work with
But
you.
now remember she got caught on the
Always
hot
felt that
mic.
way.
Remember she got caught on the hot mic when they had the Somalian president, or
Yes.
whatever they call him. You
Yes.
all heard that?
Yes.
Trying to get
A
us
lot
out
of
of
them in
the.
there caught on hot mics. Them,
Hmm.
essays and the LA City Council had that
Oh, in
hot mic talking
California.
down on
Yep.
black people. Yeah.
Yep.
All of them will get fuck them all.
Hey,
Pretty much.
what y'all think about Miss Jasmine Crockett's situation?
She'll tell the two. Get out.
If she
Yeah,
ain't a
she's
teller,
good to
she's
her.
some
She was
black
trying to go to
woman.
I'm
Facts.
Georgia.
glad she gone. I'm
Yep.
very glad she
She
gone.
Me
support.
too.
Good to
She's
her. She was trying to go
she's
to Georgia and run for something.
No, her grandparents from Haiti. Hmm.
Oh, are
she's a
they?
Oh, that's
tether
cool. She's
too.
an FBA.
Yep,
I didn't
look
know
them up.
that.
Look her up. Look it
I
up
didn't know
right
that
now. Her
either.
grandparents Haitians. Yep.
I gotta
Mm.
check it out. It's her
It's
background
it's
Anybody.
a
say
lot.
Let
I
me
couldn't
say
find
this.
we ain't
anything.
rocking like that. We ain't rocking like that, whether she's
Anybody
one
that
of us or
supports
not.
the immigrants more than the citizens,
They're not
They
American.
gotta
they
be
gotta go.
Right.
I
Period.
know.
right.
Y'all know them
We are the people of this land, and anybody that go against us for foreigners, yeah, we got problems.
the Mexicans
Right.
didn't feel that immigrant situation she had going on. The Mexicans were like, damn, you and them immigrants. They voted. That's who voted that guy in for real, was the Mexicans in Texas. If you ever been to
Yep.
Texas, you'll know what I'm talking about. It is a
Right. Nah,
lot of
for
Mexicans
real.
there.
Nah, for real. Facts.
It's a
But
lot of them.
they one of the majority groups that got put out of here. What are you talking about?
But like
Every day.
what I'm saying is, they majority group in Texas. Like they the
Oh,
majority block in Texas, especially
oh, okay.
the legals. I'm talking about, not the illegal guys. I'm talking about
Oh,
the legal guys. The legal guys. When I had my business, you just go up to
I'm gonna hit a thing and throw the
Doc.
ass
What that
over.
name of that thing is? Lowe's, and get you a whole truckload for like $100 a
Oh,
day.
you can do that here in Atlanta, right in front of
Yeah,
Home
the Home
Depot.
Depot too. Yeah.
Yeah, Home Depot and Lowe's.
And then this is
And
why
you
they
just
so.
scared, huh?
This is why they so against the Save Act too. They keep trying to fearmonger us and say it's to prevent us from voting. No, it's for because the immigrants can go into there and just say they a citizen and they get the vote. That's what
Right.
he's trying to prevent.
I heard
They're trying to
that.
make us think. They're trying to make us think that it's about us not being able to vote because we can't get passports. The fuck? What are you talking about?
I got my passport. I'm sure most of us do.
Yeah, I do
But
too.
Trump trying to block them illegals from voting because that's the only way the immigrants gonna stay. I mean, the Democrats gonna stay in control or in office anyway.
you
But
exactly right. You exactly
y'all
right.
see that black woman in Chicago. I'm pretty sure she's in Chicago. She turned Republican and she in the front line right now
Hey
because
What's her
yo,
she
hey
name?
yo,
I
Kato,
forget her
man.
name. I follow her here,
This
but
Hmm.
y'all are
she's for the
gradually
people of Chicago. The mayor of Chicago is a
turning
fucking
into
tether too.
Southern whites. Soon you'll be telling immigrants to. We already telling immigrants to speak English. What are you talking about?
You
It
late.
doesn't make sense. You late as hell. We been did that. Shit, I can't understand. You got to speak English, damn. And some of them learned, and then now they coming up
Every
here
time y'all speak
speaking.
another language in front of us, we gonna chin check you.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Every time.
You need to speak English. I mean, you like stuck in like what 1998? Like, like of course you want somebody to speak your language if they're gonna say something to you. So like
Talk
that's a
about we come
given.
from them while they in there rocking G Unit. And nigga, fuck
Yeah, right.
400 degrees.
Exactly.
FUBU flip flops.
we ain't seen G Unit since the
Oh, that's my
'90s. The fuck
dog.
out of here.
Put some big ass
That's my
clothes
For
on. We don't wear
real.
big clothes no more.
You know what? You know what it
man.
is. Remember all the donations we used to send to Africa. We used to donate clothes and food and stuff. The clothes just made it
Hmm.
there after like 60 years.
Get out of here.
Bro,
Not
I
after
got a
60.
video. I got a video on my page. He be like, the dude's like, bro, look. I mean, much love to them because they seem like they was genuine or whatever. They read on the continent. They was like they had the GU out. They all they had it was GU outfits on with Timbs and shit, and they was like free the dirt, free the dirt.
Like the fuck?
I was like, yo, this is wild.
You know what I was waiting on one of y'all to do though? When y'all was talking about the Ghana, y'all know it's a video of an American black woman on there running scared to death in Ghana about to cry. Like, I went over here and did this. She's having an interview on the streets of Ghana. I was kept saying, y'all go find the video. Go
Oh,
find the
I seen
video.
it.
You seen the video?
Because they treating her like a foreigner, like not like somebody they want to welcome home.
Everything you were saying, she was saying almost the exact same thing, word for word, They're killing us. They're taking our
Oh,
land.
unaliving. Watch your mouth.
Oh,
We
I'm
love
sorry,
TikTok
sorry.
shop.
We love you, TikTok. But they doing all these things, and I know this person got unalive, and I know the contract they made me sign that I can't even own my house. She was like, I'm going home.
I told you they see blue passports as a way out. I'm telling y'all. I'm not lying when I say that. They charge more because your passport is blue. They try to milk you for everything we got because truthfully, on TV, what they show them is Hollywood. So they think everybody here is rich.
It says what color are the
Yeah.
other? I only have the blue passport. What other colors passports
They
are
don't
there? I
care
didn't
about
even
no
know
other
there
color
was.
passport. I mean,
Green, red. You
I didn't
got
know there
they
was
green,
go to
another
Europe,
color.
but they care more
green,
about
red.
that blue passport. That blue passport is access for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm
you
about to
got.
get off though. Y'all, I'm about to get the hell off.
All
If
right.
anybody else want to have some submissions, I gotta get my black ass up. But
All right, Dex.
damn, fried tether. I got this damn fried tether Friday going on.
Oh, that's what we
That's what
doing?
I'm thinking about doing for Friday. But
Fried
I'm trying to
tether.
position it where we could just, you know what I'm saying? Cause there's some tethers I want to cook.
All we gotta do, we could do it country for country. We could just go Ghana and have receipts for Ghana, and then we can go Nigeria and have receipts for Nigeria, and we could
Oh
just
no!
roast them all.
I hope you got a storage unit because that's a lot of receipts, boy.
You don't need that many. It don't take many. All we need is a couple of piece, and it's gonna cook. You know, it's a
I
potluck.
don't know, and Miss O'Day, I don't know who they said you did some misinformation. So it must be a tether in the comment.
Of
And
course it
she trying
is.
to, cause she ain't even say shit, really. Yes, she
Everything
ain't
they
really
say
even
about
give
them
no
is wrong.
information. They try to damn violate
Oh,
her just now.
okay.
They try to say she gave misinformation,
Just say allegedly.
allegedly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they come in our spaces so they can mass report them and take them down because we tell them
Yeah.
the truth, and all
Yeah,
they
Yeah.
do is lie, and
yeah, the
they
Yeah.
narrative.
disingenuous.
Yeah,
All of them.
for real.
All of them, the whole earth, they all disingenuous, all them bounce, and that's what they don't realize. Them white
Nigga
people
tell me
got
all
them
the
over
best.
here to
The way
undermine
he be
us.
saying
You
that shit
can't
be funny
undermine
as
us.
hell.
They have no use for you. You can get the hell out. You was here to undermine us. Now that we realizing that that's what they doing, they don't have no use for them. Get the hell on. We've been paying for y'all to do a job. The job is up. The gig is up. There's no need for y'all to be here.
Pretty much.
The thrill is
That's
That's
gone.
really what it
exactly what's
is.
going on.
It's
That's
over
ba-
for the Democrats. That's the only safety y'all had.
And I
The
be
thrill
trying
is
to tell people
What?
Trump Trump may be racist, but he's a businessman. And it's bad business to keep paying these countries and we ain't getting nothing for it.
They're
He
not the
might be
deal.
racist, but that's bad business. Why we paying them and we ain't getting nothing? Man, get the hell on. We got the best melanated people already. Why we
Yeah.
paying them?
And the one thing that man always do is tell you exactly what he gonna do. He told y'all this is what he gonna do. I don't know why y'all acting
He
shocked.
he a
Yep.
Word for
businessman.
word, didn't he?
He
Word for
sure
He
word.
a
I'm
did.
coming after
businessman.
immigrants.
He sure
No, he
did.
ain't.
And that's what
He
we
ain't.
about. Some business right now. We ain't on no emotion. We on business.
Mm-hmm.
And Trump about business. He don't care about no emotion. He about business.
No
Oh,
offense.
I had to tell you guys, there's Trump just signed. Well, he's enforcing that all CDLs and DOTs are canceled from immigrants. So if you know people, let people know.
Oh
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
over
cause they out
200,000 of them.
they out here driving. One lady got stopped by a civilian because she was driving on the wrong side of the road. He asked her for her CDL. This bitch pulled out her truck registration.
Mm.
You
She
know,
didn't even know
Listen,
what a CDL was. Talking about she had it for 2 months and you don't know what it looked like.
Yeah.
listen. I was in New Mexico and they would do stings on the highway in the oil field because it boom a lot. You got a lot of dump trucks, water trucks, tankers, a whole bunch of that. So there's a whole bunch of CDLs and they literally targeting them so they can make money, revenues. They pull you over and try to write tickets. They did a poll. They found that like a third of the people that they stopped, not everybody, these the ones they stopped. One third of them didn't even have a CDL.
Yep.
They just driving.
Yep. I
I had
believe
a
that.
video. It was a video circulating when I was in New Mexico. It was a video circulating. It's a highway out there that's really dangerous. I hated driving on it. It was a video of somebody like at the stop sign and they recording and this essay than try to do a U-turn in the middle of the intersection. An oncoming truck then ran under the cab. The essay then got out the truck and he's running across a field from the scene. He done killed them people and just, my bad, we love TikTok shop.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
done
we
killed
love
them people
TikTok
and
shop.
just took off running, man. That's what they doing, like
Yeah.
literally.
You seen the dude in Florida? You seen the dude in Florida with no CDL? He killed about 5 people.
Unalive.
I'm alive.
Unalive.
About 5 people.
Yeah.
We love TikTok shop.
Yeah,
And
we
look
love
at the big
TikTok
head
shop.
Somali talking about that's not true. Girl, go somewhere. All the same as the Nigerian. Anything you say is not true. They just
Tell
be
him
undermined. They can all go back on the other side of that Atlantic.
I saw
Right.
it on
All of them.
BBC.
All of them. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't even pay for plane flights. They can take a boat, take a sailboat back. For real. Put
Not a
some sheets on
sailboat.
that joker. Let them catch some wind.
We ain't
Y'all
going
always holler what's
nowhere.
not true. Man, get the fuck.
They
But
can take them
y'all, I'm
halfway and
gonna.
sink the boat if I like you.
I know.
I mean, they probably floated over here on them big ass heads they got, upside down. Remember them little things we had as a kids? We used to punch them when they was big body on the bottom and small at the top, and we punch them and they come right back up.
You
Oh yeah, the
see.
little rocket soccer thing.
Yeah,
You
that's how the Somalis
silly.
got here. They floated on their heads.
They had
You
a
know what
big
I was
ass
laughing at,
head.
y'all? You know what I was laughing at when somebody said, "Boy, we roasting your dumb ass. You don't even know it." Everybody was shooting.
Bro,
Uh,
whole
Yeah.
time.
I'm sitting there laughing
Mm.
like a boy. Like, what the hell? Do he know what they doing?
Go
This thing?
back to Mogadishu.
Nah, hell no.
Black
They
Hawk
ain't even,
down.
man, but
They came
y'all,
by
Dexter said he
plane.
gotta go to
Man, get out of
bed.
here.
Yeah, dad's going.
They had a plane to their forehead.
Dad.
These
Right.
folks be lying.
Night
They
night.
said they say they finna shut it down and go to bed, y'all.
Okay.
All right,
All
later,
right.
y'all, later, y'all.
All right. We shall see y'all
We'll
tomorrow.
holler at y'all later.